Chapter 1. I just got dumped, so is it normal to activate the super rich system? Dongjiang City, China. Hilton Hotel, Presidential Suite. The golden morning sun shone on the white quilt. Jiang Bai opened his sleepy eyes and saw a stunningly beautiful woman. At this moment, the quilt covered half of the mountain. Memories came flooding back, and Jiang Bai was confused. Yesterday, he drove a supercar with a drunk woman, and it was this beautiful woman next to him. After arriving at the hotel, this beautiful woman insisted on getting him to drink, even though he said he couldn't drink much. I don't know what happens next, but... Looking at the eye-catching red plum blossom mark on the white bedding, Jiang Bai's mind suddenly lit up. Yesterday's dream encounter was real. Oh my god, what happened? Jiang Bai was thinking about how to explain it. The girl's beautiful eyes suddenly met his as she struggled. The memories of last night poured into his mind like a flood. Lin Ruoshua's face flushed for a moment, and then she returned to her cold and aloof state. Kid, just pretend what happened yesterday never happened. After getting dressed, Lin Ruoshua wrote a check for 100,000 yuan as a hush money, took her bag and walked out casually. If anyone else finds out about you, I'll make you regret ever coming to this world. Dongjiang University, nearby Western restaurants. Jiang Bai, let's break up. A charming girl dressed in seductive clothes looked at the young man opposite with contempt. This girl was Jiang Bai's girlfriend of more than a year, Lu Feifei. We are destined to be from two different worlds in the future. Brother Fan has already agreed to sign me. Lu Feifei said this proudly. She had put a lot of effort into this. Just yesterday, she signed the contract with Tailazian's director Chen Fan, and today just happened to end their farcical relationship. That's right. Everything I'm wearing was bought by you. Do you want me to take it off and give it to you? Lu Feifei said this arrogantly, and Jiang Bai was stunned, but he didn't say anything. After all, he was the one who cheated on Lu Feifei first. In Lu Feifei's opinion, Jiang Bai is just her bootlicker, and that guy will definitely ask for her back in every way possible, but she will be a popular singer in the future, so how can she bet her whole life on this poor loser? Ding! Detecting a suitable host, congratulations on successfully binding to the Xinhao system. To show off to a better host, the world background is being transformed. Jiang Bai was about to reveal that he had slept with a stunning beauty when he heard a voice in his ear, which scared him. But soon, Jiang Bai's eyes sparkled. System? Could it be that I have been favored by the system? But, what the hell is this about world background transformation? Ding! The host triggers a random mission, and slaps the materialistic X with a domineering palm. The reward is Bugatti Veyron X1, with a passive skill and a random doubling aura. As someone who has read a lot of online articles, Jiang Bai naturally knows what happened. Did the system favor him? But this system task. I like it. Pa! A crisp sound was heard, and Jiang Bai slapped him. With a system in place, there is nothing to be afraid of. Just do it. Separate? I agree. A calm voice sounded, but it was like a thunderbolt falling on Lu Feifei's mind. The severe pain on her face told her that she was not dreaming. How could it be possible? This was not scientific. The script shouldn't be like this. Shouldn't that guy kneel on the ground and beg me not to break up, and then I should look down on him? Jiang Bai. Lu Feifei stared at Jiang Bai with her eyes wide open in disbelief. How dare you hit me? Shock. He couldn't believe that the coward who had always agreed to his requests before actually dared to hit him. The unusual movement here also attracted the attention of the guests in the surrounding booths. Ding! Remind the host to slap the money-worshipping X again, and the reward is 100 million renminbi. Good job. A slap, 100 million? If he didn't take action now, when would he? He slapped Lu Feifei again with his backhand. She fell to the ground, with blood oozing from the corners of her mouth. Get out! The system's operation is quite cruel, but it feels pretty good. When the cold voice came out, Lu Feifei trembled. That guy was completely different from before. Where did that guy get the confidence from? Gulp. The sound of swallowing saliva could be heard from all around, and everyone looked at Lu Feifei with satisfaction. Jiang Bai, you. Before Lu Feifei finished speaking, Jiang Bai slammed a $100 bill on the table and said, I'll treat you to your last meal. Don't let me see you again in the future. Ding. The host has completed the mission of domineering palm slapping the materialistic predecessor, and is rewarded with a Bugatti Veyron X1, a passive skill, and a consumption doubling aura. Ding! The host completes the dog-licking counterattack and slaps his girlfriend again, and is rewarded with 100 million renminbi. After hearing these two voices in succession, Jiang Bai was overjoyed. He was extremely sure that he had obtained the golden finger. Bring up the properties panel. Name, Jiang Bai. Age, 20. Skills, none. Item, Bugatti Veyron X1. Wealth, 100 million renminbi. Passive skill, consumption double aura, less than 100 million times. Looking at the attribute panel, Jiang Bai felt unprecedentedly happy. He had a deep understanding of what it felt like to earn 100 million in a second, but he knew very well that this was just the beginning of the peak of his life. Ding! The host spends 100 renminbi, triggering a 100,000-fold rebate, and gets 10 million renminbi. Just as he came back to his senses, Jiang Bai heard the system voice again in his ears, and then the curve of Jiang Bai's mouth became even deeper. How can this feeling be described in one word? Cool. If Lu Feifei knew about this, I wonder if she would kneel down and sing Conquer. Cool. After leaving the Western restaurant, Jiang Bai felt that the air was fresher than before. We ordinary people are really happy. Ding dong. After walking a few steps, Jiang Bai saw the push message, This beauty, isn't she that girl? Thinking of the night they met a few days ago, Jiang Bai still felt like he was dreaming. He shook his head slightly and looked at the eye-catching headline. Shocking. National Queen Lin Ruoxue is suspected to be in love and entered the hotel with her boyfriend. What the hell? Looking at the photos that exploded all over the internet, they were of him and Lin Ruoxue, and the two of them were behaving ambiguously, which was entirely because Lin Ruoxue was drunk. The memory of that night's encounter was still fresh. I stared at the beautiful girl in amazement. How could it be her? Chapter 2, The Red Book. Lin Ruoxue. The national goddess, the killer of countless boys, her pursuers line up from Dongjiang to the imperial capital, and most importantly, she is only 23 years old, and is known as the youngest queen in history. In other words, he had a relationship with Lin Ruoxue, and was given a tip of 100,000? Damn it. If that girl's fans knew about this, my fate would be. Thinking of this, Jiang Bai shuddered. The scene was too beautiful to imagine. Wrong. Soon, Jiang Bai realized something extremely serious, the national queen? Why don't I remember that there is a national queen named Lin Ruoxue? Could it be, the background of the previous world has been transformed? Thinking of this, Jiang Bai opened his phone to search for current celebrities, and his heart was shocked because he didn't recognize more than 90% of them. Andy Lau and the Sword God are gone. The best actor and actress are gone? Li Bai and Du Fu are gone. The world structure is completely different. Jiang Bai was really confused. Damn, the system is awesome because he changed the whole world by himself. Hey, treating yourself like this, aren't you afraid of being too proud? System, this is quite nice. Jiang Bai praised the system, and the system's voice rang in his ears. Host, you are too polite. This is the responsibility of this system. Let the host marry a beautiful, rich and beautiful woman, beat a tall, rich and handsome man, and reach the peak of life. This is the service purpose of this system. The host's troops point to the system, and the host will conquer the world and unify the world. Squeak. Jiang Bai was in a very good mood when a red Lamborghini stopped in front of him. When he saw the person coming, he was stunned, because the person was none other than Lin Ruoxue. Get in the car. Lin Ruoxue glanced at Jiang Bai with a complicated expression, but she clenched her teeth when she thought of what happened to her. Well. Seeing her wearing a white long-sleeved shirt, a hip skirt, long white legs and a graceful figure, especially the buttons on the shirt that could break at any time, Jiang Bai couldn't help but recall that grand night. Good. Jiang Bai was quite looking forward to the possible scenes. After all, he had been thinking about that encounter that night these days. He didn't know what was going on. With a step on the accelerator, Lin Ruoxue disappeared on the spot. However, when he closed the window, Lu Feifei saw him. His mind suddenly buzzed. Just now, that was Jiang Bai. Crunch. Thinking of the 2 slaps that the bastard had given her just now, she clenched her fists. No wonder he rejected her so decisively. It turned out that he was hooking up with a rich woman. TSK. A little white face. Lin Ruoxue was thinking in a confused manner. Of course, she naturally felt that she made a living by her own ability, which was much more noble than Jiang Bai. In super sports car. Taking a deep breath, Lin Ruoxue glanced at the guy in the co-pilot seat and said, "Zhang Bai, let's get married." Pft, cough cough. Hearing Lin Ruoxue's words, Zhang Bai almost choked to death on his own saliva and stared at Lin Ruoxue with his eyes wide open. Marry! This news was really too much of a shock to him. Isn't this too sudden? Zhang Bai was a little confused. All kinds of possibilities flashed through his mind, and then he looked at Lin Ruoxue in disbelief. Could it be you are pregnant? But it's impossible. How can I be so accurate in hitting the target with one shot? And it's only been a few days? Lin Ruoxue heard someone mumbling to himself, and a black line appeared on her forehead. Pregnant, you bastard. She glared at Zhang Bai fiercely. She was almost so angry that she bled. That damn bastard was hit hard. Ha! Zhang Bai heaved a sigh of relief after hearing Lin Ruoxue's words. She's not pregnant. That's good. That's good. Zhang Bai was really scared. If his mother knew about this, she would definitely break his legs. Since you are not pregnant, why are you looking for me? Seeing the aloof girl in such an attitude, Zhang Bai was as steady as an old dog. He made a blind guess that this beautiful girl definitely wanted to ask him for something. Otherwise, would you come all the way to find me? Moreover, it seems that I have to be the only one to do this. Although he didn't know what was going on, Zhang Bai felt confident. Lin Ruoxue naturally didn't know what she was thinking. Poof. Seeing Zhang Bai's relaxed look, Lin Ruoxue gnashed with hatred. Don't get me wrong, I'm marrying you just because I don't want my parents to bother me. Here, this is a marriage contract. Lin Ruoxue took out a contract, which was obviously something she had planned for a long time. Zhang Bai took the contract and saw the contents. He was stunned. Wow. During the marriage, the monthly income is 100,000 yuan, and the cost of meeting the parents is calculated separately. This operation saves 20 years of hard work. Lin Ruoxue rolled her eyes at someone who was indeed a shameless person. I don't have my household registration book with me. Obviously, Lin Ruoxue didn't want to discuss this issue and changed the subject. On my body. Zhang Bai was also a little stunned. He originally wanted to send the household registration booklet back home, but who would have thought that he would encounter such a situation? But do you want the household registration booklet? Could it be? Thinking of a possibility, Zhang Bai glanced at Lin Ruoxue. This girl was really decisive. Civil Affairs Bureau, register for marriage. As expected. Zhang Bai was stunned by Lin Ruoxue's words. It was obvious that her guess was right. Certainly. Lin Ruoxue looked at Zhang Bai with a complicated expression. You can refuse, but from now on, you and I will have nothing to do with each other. Promise. Of course I agree. Zhang Bai is not stupid. He looked at the beautiful woman beside him and said, free food and free drinks, and free money. Such good conditions for support, there is no reason not to agree. When Lin Ruoxue heard the word support, her beautiful eyes flashed. That bastard would die if he spoke nicely. Since you agree, then sign it. With the contract in hand, she felt more at ease. After all, this was a long-term job. Besides, only by registering for marriage could her parents completely give up and stop bothering her to go on blind dates. After signing, Zhang Bai looked at the stunning beauty beside him and said, Nizi, you won't turn your fake love into real love in the future, will you? Roll. Lin Ruoxue glared at a certain bastard. Even if all the men in the world were dead, I would never do anything real with you. Then, Lin Ruoxue's face turned red as she thought of something, and the villain in her heart howled, damn it, why did I think of those scenes? 1 hour later, Dongzheng Civil Affairs Bureau. I'm getting married now. Zhang Bai smacked his lips as he looked at the red book in his hand. Lin Ruoxue beside him gave him a cold look, thinking she was just pretending. Where are you going? In the supercar, Lin Ruoxue glanced at Zhang Bai and said, since you helped me, I'll give you a ride. Ding. The host triggers a random mission and goes to the supercar 4S store to pick up the car. The reward is god-level music and 1 billion renminbi. Oh? Zhang Bai was stunned when he heard the system's voice. God-level music? 1 billion renminbi? This reward, the system is going crazy. Chapter 3 Zhang Bai, can you please lick the dog again? Dongzheng, Supercar 4's shop. Cheer up, everyone. The sales manager is a good-looking woman with a slim figure, which attracts the salesman to look her up and down. Today she is dressed very sexily, with black stockings and an OL hip skirt, which perfectly highlights her figure. In particular, the top button of the white shirt was deliberately opened, and half of the snow-capped peak was clearly visible. Gulp. Seeing this scene, the sales staff were quite jealous. My God, the manager really worked hard for this order. The person who came today paid in full for the high-end Bugatti Veyron. We can't afford to make any mistakes as a big customer like this. The sales manager asked the sales staff to line up in 2 rows. Mr. Jiang will be here in 10 minutes. Wow, brother Fan. You see so many luxury cars. At this time, a beautiful girl came to the supercar 4S shop. This person was Lu Feifei, who had just broken up with Jiang Bai, and next to her was Chen Fan, the director of Tianlazian. Ha, this is just the beginning. Seeing Lu Feifei's excitement, Chen Fan smiled and said, "Did you see that Bugatti Veyron? Normal ones start at 30 million, and this one is a high-end version worth 50 million. Gulp. After hearing this, Lu Feifei's eyes lit up. If she could hook up with a rich man who bought this car, why would she need to be a singer? She could just serve the rich man well. Hey, but a super luxury car like that is not something we can dream of. Chen Fan smiled bitterly. Although he was the director of Tianlazian and had an annual salary of 1 million, he could only drive an ordinary sports car. In addition, he used his position to discuss life with the contracted artists. Welcome Mr. Jiang to pick up the car. While the two were talking, the sales manager at the entrance, who had a slim figure and made Chen Fan's eyes flare, bowed respectfully at 90 degrees, and most of his snow-white peaks were immediately visible, but he paid no attention to it. Worry. Jiang Bai, who came to the 4S store, was a little overwhelmed when he saw this scene, but when he thought of Lin Ruoshua's figure and temperament, he couldn't help but calm down a lot. It was obvious that the two were not on the same level. It was the sales manager's operation that left all the customers in the 4S shop dumbfounded. Who was that guy that deserved such treatment from the sales manager? They had no doubt that the guy only needed one word to get this beautiful woman who could be pushed or pushed. There is no harm without comparison. For the first time, they felt that the gap between people is really huge. Jiang Bai. Why is it him? When she saw the person coming, Lu Feifei's mind suddenly buzzed, her face was full of disbelief, and a bad feeling surged in her heart. Chen Fan was stunned when he heard what Lu Feifei said. Jiang Bai, could it be, this is the ex-boyfriend that Feifei mentioned? Isn't that guy a poor bastard? How could he be treated like this by such a beauty in the 4S shop? Wrong. The sales manager just called him Mr. Jiang. Could it be that guy has a complicated identity? The sales manager glanced at the astonished crowd and raised his lips. Mr. Jiang, the Bugatti Veyron you bought is here. This car uses an 8-liter W-type 16-cylinder engine with 4 supercharged turbines. The maximum output power is 1001 horsepower, 6000 RPM. The gearshift can be completed in 150 milliseconds. It only takes 2.5 seconds to accelerate from a standstill to 100 km/h. If you want the speed to exceed 375 km/h. What? The whole audience was excited when they heard the sales manager's words. That dude bought a Bugatti Veyron. Oh my God, this is a high-end version, worth 50 million. A rich man suddenly appeared and spent 50 million. No wonder the sales manager spent so much money to host. Gulping their saliva, at this moment, the way everyone looked at Jiang Bai changed. That was a height that they could never reach in their entire lives. Joke? Among them, more than 90% have a net worth of less than 50 million, and even if they did, they would not have the confidence to buy such a luxury car. Mr. Jiang, we have selected the license plate JB8888A for you for free. If you are not satisfied, you can change it. Chen Fan took a deep breath. This license plate is worth at least $1 million. JB, isn't that Jiang Bai? Who is that guy? Could it be that the woman riding the supercar in front of the Western restaurant was not the rich woman he was dating, but his girlfriend? Thinking of this, Lu Feifei realized what she had missed. Feifei, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Chen Fan sucked in a breath of cold air. Damn it, this kind of person is not someone a small fry like him can afford to offend. He found an excuse and ran away. Joke? Lu Feifei had a relationship with a man like that. If she is not careful, she will be implicated and he will not even know how he died. Brother Fan, you. When Lu Feifei came back to her senses, Chen Fan was no longer on the field. She was left alone looking at the field with a complicated expression. She vaguely guessed something from Chen Fan's departure. A few, outside the supercar 4S shop. Jiang Bai. Just then, a familiar voice came into her ears. The person who came was Lu Feifei. Seeing the supercar stop, Lu Feifei's eyes lit up, thinking there was still a chance to save the situation. Before, it was Chen Fan who bewitched me. I was confused for a moment. Actually, the person I have always loved is you. Pa. With a slap, Lu Feifei was knocked to the ground. I'm not interested in sluts. Then he stepped on the accelerator and drove towards Dongjian University. How could this happen? Lu Feifei's face was ashen, she was extremely sad, and she felt a strong sense of regret. Jiang Bai, I regret it. Can you please lick my dog one more time? I will definitely cherish it. Hearing this, the people who came out of the supercar started discussing it heatedly. This scene actually happened. This girl thought that guy was a poor jerk, but she didn't expect that guy to be a second-generation rich man. She deserves it. Yes, there are too many girls like this now, which makes the social atmosphere so bad. A poor bastard becomes a super rich man, this is such a slap in the face. Everyone's words were like knives stabbing into Lu Feifei's heart, drawing blood. Chapter 4 Senior Jiang Bai, stop singing and come home with me. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task of picking up the supercar at the 4S store. You will be rewarded with God-level music and 1 billion renminbi. While running, Jiang Bai heard a system sound in his ears. The corners of his mouth curled up, and then he felt a sharp pain in his mind as if it was stirred by a big hand, which lasted only a second. The next moment, Jiang Bai's mind was filled with all kinds of music-related experiences and skills, as if they were born with them. The tone of his breathing also changed accordingly, which felt very magical. Handsome guy, walk slowly. Welcome to come again next time. The gas station owner and his employees saw Jiang Bai off. Wow, he could be a big customer just by charging 100,000 yuan at a time. Ding! The host spends 100,000 renminbi, triggering a 30,000-fold reward, and gets 300 million renminbi. Half an hour later. Dongjian University, auditorium entrance. The roar of the wild beast pierced the silence and attracted the attention of the students. What a cool supercar! This year's latest model, the Bugatti Veyron, is worth at least 30 million. What? Is there a rich second-generation guy coming to our school? He must be a super handsome guy. Maybe we can have a chance encounter, boo-hoo. The people around were discussing and complaining, and a figure appeared in everyone's sight as they pushed the door and got out of the car. When everyone saw the person getting off the car, they were all stunned, hiss. It's actually Senior Jiang Bai. Everyone looked at Jiang Bai in shock as he ran down the supercar. Could this Senior Jiang Bai be a hidden rich man? Jiang Bai listened to the voice beside him and was not surprised. Soon, in the auditorium, Principal Zhao Ziyang was talking to a very beautiful girl. Student Ruoshua, I hope it didn't take up your time to come to the school anniversary celebration. Lin Ruoshua shook her head slightly, with the corners of her mouth curved up. That charming smile caused a burst of ghosts howling in the audience. Oh my god, she is worthy of being the most beautiful school beauty in history. Just a smile made them feel like they were in love. Soon. After a warm-up, the beautiful host held the microphone to her lips and said, okay, next we would like to invite the seniors from the art club to perform a DJ dance to Ace of Spades. Everyone, give them a warm welcome. Oh my god. Su Tiancheng and the other two who had just arrived at the auditorium had a sudden inspiration, brainwashing Divine Song, Ace of Spades, hot dance by senior sister. Soon, more than a dozen fair-skinned and beautiful female students came in short tops and shorts, showing off their perfect figures. This alone is enough to attract everyone's attention. Then, the beautiful host came to the stage, holding an announcement card. Next, please invite our number 1 student in the University of Tokyo, Jiang Bai, to perform a love song Dimples for us. Welcome everyone. Jiang Bai. Lin Ruoshua, who originally didn't care much, was excited when she heard the familiar name. Could it be that they had the same name? Fei Fei, look. Jiang Bai is singing on stage. I envy you so much. I didn't expect Jiang Bai to be a hidden rich man. Yeah, don't forget us when you become successful. The beautiful girl next to Lu Feifei was chattering, which made Lu Feifei blush. At this moment, she really wanted to slap herself. What? Lin Ruoxue saw the figure on the stage, and it turned out to be Jiang Bai, with whom she had just obtained a marriage certificate. He is actually a student of Dongjian University. Jiang Bai came to the stage and happened to meet Lin Ruoxue's beautiful eyes. Why did that girl come? He wanted to vent his god-level musical skills, but he didn't expect that girl to come here. Lin Ruoxue. It seems that the most beautiful girl in Dongjian University is also named Lin. Could it be? That girl is the most beautiful campus girl in Dongjian University? Jiang Bai's mouth curled up. Fate is really indescribable. I'm still looking for someone to rely on. And a hug. Who will pray for me and worry for me? Be angry for me, make trouble for me. Happiness begins to have signs. VIP seats. Lin Ruoxue stared at Jiang Bai on the stage in a daze. That guy, can he sing so well? Obviously, this was the first time Lin Ruoxue heard this song. There is no denying that both the vocal control and breathing were impeccable. WTF. Su Tianchang and the other two looked at their boss on the stage in confusion. Oh my goodness, this must be our boss. Awesome. This song is definitely a masterpiece. The hidden rich man is still singing so well now. The boss. Lin Xiao looked at his boss with a complicated expression. How many things are there that we don't know? Zhou Hao looked at the stage with fiery eyes. My sister happens to be the director of the contract department. It's better to keep this good thing within the family. I'll let my sister know when I get back. My sister is super beautiful. It would be even better if the eldest brother became my brother-in-law in the future, he. Su Tianchang and the other man rolled their eyes at him and said, You are just daydreaming. That's right. The eldest brother is not bad looking, but he may not be attracted to your sister. Lin Xiao was also making up for it on the side. Zhou Hao glared at the two of them and said, You know nothing. Well. After hearing what the fourth brother said, Su Tianchang and the other man looked at each other. This kid really deserved a beating. They would definitely teach him a lesson when they got back. As the three of them were complaining, the singing reached its climax. Dimples and long eyelashes are your most beautiful features. I can't sleep every day because I miss your smile. You don't know how much you mean to me. With you, my life is complete. The dimples and long eyelashes are hopelessly charming. I slowed down and felt like I was drunk. Oh. Hearing the passionate singing, the girls in the audience could no longer remain calm and started howling. Senior Jiang Bai, stop singing and come home with me. Jiang Bai, I love you, just like a mouse loves rice. Lin Ruoxue frowned slightly after hearing the continuous declarations of love. For some reason, she felt weird hearing that guy was liked by so many girls. How could that guy affect my mood? Lin Ruoxue was very confused about this. Even if that guy sang well, she shouldn't be like this, right? Chapter 5 I give your man a room card, I can't help it. Fei Fei, you are so happy. Yeah, I envy you so much, you're rich, handsome, and super romantic. Listening to her companion's words, Lu Fei Fei really wanted to cry but had no tears. She really wanted to say that she and Jiang Bai had broken up, but in the end she didn't have the courage. Or maybe she was afraid of losing her last bit of self-esteem. Still being reserved. The companions around him were envious. If I were you, I would marry him tonight. Of course, we work so hard to go to school, isn't it just to have a good life in the future? Lu Fei Fei remained silent after hearing this, but the villain in her heart howled, I also want to be his woman, but Jiang Bai doesn't want to be his bootlicker anymore, what can I do? A little. The song ends and everyone is silent. After about 10 seconds of silence, a girl stood up from her seat, followed by 10, 100, 1,000 people. Soon, everyone in the audience stood up. Pa 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 pa. Thunderous applause broke out, mixed with excited howls, as if the person on the stage was their boyfriend. Senior Jiang Bai, I love you so much. I am the invincible Jiang Shen, 666666. Senior Jiang Bai, you are my heart, you are my liver, I want to have a baby with you. The little bull of Jiangshan cries for the little cow, the cow is dead. I swear, I will find a husband like Senior Jiang Bai in the future, otherwise I will never marry. He's rich, handsome, and talented. I love him so much. Everyone at the scene was talking about it, but Jiang Bai didn't care about it. After venting his desire for fame and fortune, he kept his achievements to himself and walked away. As for what would happen on the field, that was not his concern. Auditorium restroom. After using the toilet, Jiang Bai came to the sink. Jiang Bai. A familiar voice was heard, and a fragrance filled the air. The person who came was none other than the national goddess Lin Ruoxue. Jiang Bai was stunned when he saw Lin Ruoxue in front of him. He didn't expect that this girl would take the initiative to talk to him. Here, this is the key to my villa, Thompson 1 Villa. As she spoke, Lin Ruoxue took out a magnetic card, which was black and gold in color, showing off its luxury. It was obvious that this Thompson first-class villa was worth a lot of money. Ding! The host triggers a random task. Go against the wall and tease Lin Ruoxue. The reward is Tianyu Mansion No. 1 Villa, with 2 billion renminbi as a bonus. What? Jiang Bai was stunned when he heard what the system said. What the hell, this girl is being wall-donged, the system really knows how to play. However, the reward is not small. He knew that Tianyu Mansion No. 1 Villa was worth over 300 million renminbi, and it also came with a bonus of 2 billion renminbi. Thinking of this, he approached Lin Ruoxue and directly pressed her against the wall. With one hand on the wall, Lin Ruoxue's heart was lifted up. What are you going to do? I'm warning you, this is a public place. This action really scared Lin Ruoxue, who was afraid that the guy would do something extreme. Seeing this, Jiang Bai raised the white jade-like chin of the beauty in front of him and smiled playfully. Why, you can't help it after giving your man a room card. Lin Ruoxue, at #% at. You. Hearing someone's bold move, although she was indignant, she didn't dare to be too radical. I gave you the room card so that you can cooperate with me in the future to deceive my parents. Certainly. In return, I will give you corresponding compensation. For some reason, there was a sense of uncertainty in his tone, as if he was really afraid that someone might do something. I see. Looking at the room card in the beautiful woman's hand, Jiang Bai did not take it. If he took the room card, he would be no different from a dog. It's not impossible for me to get the room card, but I want to stay in your villa for 100 days. What? Hearing someone's words, Lin Ruoxue's beautiful eyes widened. Impossible. You can't stay in my villa for even a single day. Yeah? Seeing Lin Ruoxue's resolute look, Jiang Bai shrugged. I'm sorry, I can't accept this room card. You. Seeing the bad look on the face of a certain guy, Lin Ruoxue had a strong urge to strangle him to death, but because she needed a favor from him, she couldn't do it. I even regretted getting a marriage certificate with this bastard. 3 days. Lin Ruoxue gritted her teeth and said a number. 3 days at most. 5 days, no more. 10 days, Jiang Bai, don't force me. After some negotiations, the time was finally agreed upon at 1 month. This result made Lin Ruoxue crazy. Jiang Bai, you wait, Before Lin Ruoxue could finish her words, her red lips were blocked. Her beautiful eyes widened as she stared at the guy in front of her. Her mind suddenly buzzed and her pretty face was full of disbelief. That bastard actually dared to kiss her. My mind is buzzing. Lin Ruoxue's beautiful eyes were filled with disbelief as she looked at the bastard in front of her. That guy was so bold, how could he do that? If this scene was caught on camera, the consequences would be unimaginable. A little, lips apart. Lin Ruoxue used all her strength to push someone away, her face flushed. You. This is just like the interest on call. Jiang Bai raised his head. By the way, don't forget to wait for your man in the villa for a month. Lin Ruoxue. Hearing the shameless words from a certain guy, Lin Ruoxue's forehead was filled with black lines. Originally, she felt that a rash marriage would ruin that guy's life and she felt a little guilty about it. But now it seems that the bastard deserves to be ruined and live alone for the rest of his life. Hateful. How can there be such a shameless person in the world? Lin Ruoxue clenched her fists tightly, wishing she could rush up and tear that guy to pieces. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission of wall-donging and teasing Lin Ruoxue. You will be rewarded with Tianyu Mansion No. 1 Villa and 2 billion renminbi. Really? Just as I left, I heard the sound of system rewards arriving in my account. Tianyu Palace? This reward came just in time. Jiang Bai was tempted and wanted to see how amazing the villa worth 300 million yuan was. Chapter 6 Big Brother, can you be my brother-in-law? Ding-a-ling. While she was feeling angry, Lin Ruoxue's cell phone rang and she saw it was her mother calling. Hello, Mom. What? Xiaoxi got upset and ran away from home, so she came to find me. Okay, I'll contact her right away. After hanging up the phone, Lin Ruoshua's pretty face changed slightly. That girl, is she crazy? The number you dialed is powered off. Please try again later. Hearing the phone being turned off, Lin Ruoshua couldn't help but become worried. After all, Dongjiang is so big, and there are all kinds of people there. Moreover, although the girl is small, she is very pretty. What if she is targeted by bad guys? Jiangnan University, barbecue stall. Boss, 10 kidneys. 20 chicken wings. 30 kebabs. 3 more draft beers. With skillful operation, Su Tianchang waved his hand and said, "The boss will settle the bill today." Agree. Zhou Hao smacked his lips and said, while Lin Xiao beside him grinned, "I'm going to give the boss a good beating." Cheers. The four of them clinked glasses, and then Su Tianchang looked at the Bugatti Veyron beside him, feeling like he was dreaming. "Boss, are you really a hidden rich man?" Although it had been confirmed, Su Tianchang still swallowed and asked for confirmation. "I guess so. It's a long story, so I won't talk about it." After Jiang Bai said this evasively, Su Tianchang and the other two thought that Jiang Bai had something to hide, so they didn't ask any further questions. "Come on, we must defeat the boss today." Dry. "I'll be drunk." After a while, the three of them were drunk. Jiang Bai smiled at them and said, "Boss, pay the bill." Jiang Bai asked the boss to send the three people away, and felt the night breeze at the barbecue stall. Ding! The host spends 350 renminbi, triggering a 100,000-fold rebate, and gets 35 million renminbi. As expected, I heard the sound of the payment triggering the consumption rebate. Then, bring up the properties panel. Name, Jiang Bai. Age, 20. Skill, godly music. Item, Bugatti Veyron X1. Wealth, 3.435 billion renminbi. Passive skill, consumption double aura, less than 100 million times. Looking at the wealth on the attribute panel, Jiang Bai was a little stunned. Has he finally become the most annoying rich man? It's true, life is like a play. Who would have thought that Jiang Bai would rise one day? Little girl, stop. Have fun with grandpa. As Jiang Bai was sighing, he heard some unusual movements nearby. He looked over and saw 3 drunks surrounding a girl about 14 or 15 years old. The girl looked familiar. Fuck. Run away, little lowly, someone is targeting you. I told you it's not safe to leave home. It's over, the little lowly is going to be miserable. Hurry, call the police. Lowly Chan can't be abused by these beasts. Lin Xiaoxi looked at the fans' comments in the live broadcast room, and her pretty face changed slightly. She obviously felt that someone was surrounding her, but it was obviously too late. Because 3 drunks had surrounded her at the bridge. What are you doing? Lin Xiaoxi had never seen such a scene before. She had a falling out with her family and came to find her sister in a fit of anger. Who would have thought that she would encounter such a thing? If she was really in danger, how would she survive? Soon, Lin Xiaoxi saw the handsome guy next to her, her eyes lit up. Brother-in-law, come and save me. While the 3 drunks were stunned, Lin Xiaoxi seized the opportunity and ran behind Jiang Bai. Her skillful operation made the live broadcast room stunned. Damn, this little lowly is so smart. Goddamn brother-in-law? They know that the little runaway girl has a beautiful sister, but she is not married. Kid, get out of here. Bang. Before the drunkard could finish his words, Jiang Bai slapped him in the face. You have to know that Jiang Bai is among the top 3 in Sanda in the high school league, and he can kill a few drunkards in seconds with just a flip of his hand. Gulp. The other 2 drunks swallowed their saliva when they saw this. They knew Jiang Bai was a martial artist and said, "Boy, you have guts." He then carried his companion and fled in a panic. Wow. When Lin Xiaoxi saw the drunkard fleeing in panic, her eyes were full of admiration, and the live broadcast room exploded. 66666, this guy has amazing skills. A hero saves a beautiful girl. Does that look in the little girl's eyes mean she wants to marry him? Just sit back and wait for the melons to come, lowly Chan, just give in. But this guy is pretty handsome. If I had half his looks, why would I still be single? He's handsome and skilled. Can we have a baby boy? With just one move, the number of fans in Lin Xiaoxi's live broadcast room increased rapidly, directly exceeding 1,000. You must know. Her highest live broadcast record has never exceeded 1,000, so you can imagine how attractive this scene is. Thank you, big brother. Lin Xiaoxi blinked her cute big eyes. By the way, big brother, can you be my brother-in-law? My sister is super beautiful. Not interested. Zhang Bai got on the supercar after he finished speaking, but Lin Xiaoxi skillfully moved to the co-pilot seat. This move made the people in the live broadcast room exclaim 666. Did the runaway loli finally succumb to reality? Zhang Bai was stunned. He had no interest in getting entangled with a young girl. As for drunk driving, it was totally out of the question. He had already figured out the system's mall, and with a hangover card, his drunkenness was completely gone. Brother-in-law, you have the heart to leave a little girl on the road. What if she encounters bad guys again? Her pitiful, coquettish and cute appearance made thousands of people in the live broadcast room burst into laughter. If they didn't know the nature of the violent little loli, they would definitely be deceived. Where's your family's phone number? Can you call them to pick you up? Lin Xiaoxi pointed with 2 index fingers. Well, I had a falling out with my family, so I ran away from home. Zhang Bai. I just happened to be going home, so I'll take you in for one night. Seeing the girl in front of him, he looked more and more familiar. We must leave tomorrow. Really? Hearing that Zhang Bai agreed to take her in, Lin Xiaoxi's face lit up and her true nature was revealed. Thank you, brother-in-law. Zhang Bai smiled bitterly. This girl was really outgoing. She believed that he didn't have any improper thoughts about her. But she kept calling him brother-in-law, which sounded quite realistic. However, Lin Ruoxue was extremely anxious at the moment. If she knew that her sister was kidnapped by Zhang Bai, she would fight him to the death. Chapter 7, Generous Rewards. The runaway little loli is the sister-in-law? Brother-in-law. Do you have a girlfriend? Lin Xiaoxi called her brother-in-law for a while, and then asked curiously about something she thought of. Fans in the live broadcast room directly shouted 666. This is really something. They were so addicted to calling her brother-in-law that they only remembered to ask her if she had a boyfriend. Handsome is really special. He does whatever he wants. No. Zhang Bai said it casually, thinking of Lin Ruoxue. They were just partners. Although they got a marriage certificate, they should not be considered boyfriend and girlfriend. Very good. Lin Xiaoxi's face lit up, but then she felt something was wrong and made a face. Hey, big brother, that's not what I meant. I mean, if you don't have a girlfriend, you can just date my sister. The fans in the live broadcast room were boiling with anger when they saw Zhang Bai rolling his eyes. Forgive me for not being able to hold back my laughter. The little runaway loli has so much potential. It would be amazing if she could just call him brother-in-law and give herself to a handsome guy. Yes, Loli Chan must be liked by many people. That's right, the development system is so good, it can be cute and domineering. Lolita Chan, how about considering this handsome guy? Lolita, the handsome guy is mine, boo-hoo. Fans in the live broadcast room were chattering about the event, and at this moment the number of fans had exceeded 3,000. However, Lin Xiaoxi obviously didn't care. After all her attention was on her future brother-in-law, and she was really worried about her sister's lifelong event. Of course, I wonder how she would react if she knew that the handsome guy in front of her had already obtained a marriage certificate with her older sister. As they were talking, the supercar had already driven into the Tianyu Mansion Villa complex. Wow! Seeing her brother-in-law driving into the Tianyu Mansion Villa, Lin Xiaoxi's beautiful eyes widened. Brother-in-law, you live in Tianyu Mansion. It is said that the cheapest house here costs upwards of 80 million, and the average price is over 100 million. Wow! As soon as these words were spoken, the live broadcast room was boiling again. My goodness, the brother-in-law of the runaway little loli seemed to be more arrogant than they had imagined. Squeak! Then, what shocked the fans in the live broadcast room even more was that the car stopped in front of the number 1 building of Tianyu Mansion, which made everyone swallow their saliva. Ah! At this moment, a scream came from the barrage. Oh my god, did you notice that my brother-in-law's car looks like a high-end Bugatti Veyron, and the license plate is JB88888? Wow. What? The omnipotent netizens quickly provided screenshots of the live broadcast, and after learning the true identity of the car, their minds were buzzing. Damn it, no wonder my brother-in-law lives in the king floor of Tianyu Mansion. Awesome. It is said that this building is worth 300 million. Lin Xiaoxi came into the villa excitedly and looked at the extremely luxurious furniture decoration and layout. Both the lighting and design were just right. Brother-in-law, your villa is much better than my sister's. Lin Xiaoxi took her fans on a tour around the villa, which was really a feast for the eyes. Looking at Lin Xiaoxi's excitement, Jiang Bai smiled slightly. To be honest, it would be hard to be bored with such a quirky girl around. Ding! The host triggers a random task, generously rewards Lin Xiaoxi, and rewards god-level cooking skills, plus 3 billion renminbi. Jiang Bai was stunned when he heard the system voice. A generous reward? What the hell? Could it be that the system really wants to be this girl's brother-in-law? That's all. While completing the task, you can also take the opportunity to make some money. Soon, he registered a Doushell live broadcast account with the nickname King of the World, which is quite domineering. Ding! The host spends 1 million renminbi, triggering a 1,000-fold reward and obtaining 1 billion renminbi. Wow! Jiang Bai was stunned when he heard the system's sound. Wow, he just earned 1 billion renminbi. This little girl can be considered his benefactor. Jiang Bai curved his head and entered the live broadcast room of the violent little loli. More than 3,000 fans? Not much. Jiang Bai looked at Lin Xiaoxi's live broadcast room. The system tasks were generously rewarded, so naturally this wave would increase her fans a lot, which could be regarded as a little reward for her. Thinking of this, Jiang Bai started to give gifts, and at the same time, Lin Xiaoxi's live broadcast room responded. Jun Lin Tianxia rewards the crazy little loli blue rose X20. Jun Lin Tianxia rewards the crazy little loli blue rose X20. Jun Lin Tianxia rewards the crazy little loli blue rose X20. Jun Lin Tianxia rewards the crazy little loli blue rose X20. The live broadcast room was immediately filled with blue enchantresses. You should know that one blue enchantress costs 1,000 yuan, and a group costs 20,000 renminbi. Jiang Bai's bet is 200,000 renminbi for 10 groups. What? Lin Xiaoxi was stunned as she looked at the screen full of blue enchantresses. Blue enchantresses, 100 blue enchantresses, my god. Her face was full of surprise. She had only been doing live streaming for a short time and had never encountered such a scene. 200,000 tips were given. Even if she got 50% of it, it would still be 100,000. Hiss. The god of wealth has arrived, welcome the great boss. My god, this Junlin boss is here for the first time, and he has already given a reward of 200,000. He is really generous. Isn't it possible for us to understand the happiness of rich people? Hey, maybe Boss Junlin is interested in Loli Chan. The fans in the live broadcast room were excited, and with the high explosive rewards, the popularity soared, and soon the number of fans exceeded 5,000. Ding dong. At one point, Jiang Bai received a private message from Lin Xiaoxi, Boss Junlin, there's no need to give so much reward. Xiaoxi doesn't lack money. I love you. Looking at Lin Xiaoxi's private message, Jiang Bai smiled slightly, don't worry, I'm not short of money. After sending the message, the next wave of rewards began. After all, compared with the huge sum of 1 billion yuan won, this little bit of reward was nothing. Junlin Tianxia rewards the crazy little loli blue rose X100. Junlin Tianxia rewards the crazy little loli blue rose X200. Junlin Tianxia rewards the crazy little loli blue rose X300. Junlin Tianxia rewards the crazy little loli blue rose X400. He directly reached the 800th group and gave away all the recharged 1 million. At this time, a comment appeared in the live broadcast room, Junlin Tianxia gave 1 million rewards to the rampaging little Lolita and was promoted to the title of prince. Ah! Lin Xiaoxi screamed, and the whole person was not calm. Prince title, I have received rewards from the prince in my live broadcast room? Fuck you, so awesome. Oh my god, Master Junlin is awesome, get on my knees. Mom asked me why I was kneeling down to look at my phone, and I said I saw a super rich guy. Master Junlin, I love you. Stop giving me rewards. Isn't it nicer to just kiss me? Too grand, I envy the violent little loli, I like Junlin so much, boo-hoo. At this moment, the number of fans in Lin Xiaoxi's live broadcast room directly exceeded tens of thousands, which made Lin Xiaoxi stunned and felt like she was dreaming. Jiang Bai looked at the boiling live broadcast room and curved his head, this should be considered a generous reward. Ding dong. At this moment, Lin Xiaoxi sent another private message, Boss Junlin, thank you, thank you. If I didn't already have a brother-in-law, I would definitely introduce my sister to you. After typing, another private message with a photo came in. However, Jiang Bai was stunned after seeing the photo, this is Lin Ruoxue. How about it, my sister is beautiful, isn't she? Seeing this, Zhang Bai realized something and glanced at Lin Xiaoxi, who was stunned beside him with a strange look on his face. This girl's surname is also Lin, could it be? She is my cheap sister-in-law. Chapter 8. My brother-in-law is much better than my sister. Sister-in-law. Zhang Bai was already 80% sure. After all, the system would definitely not let him give the reward in vain. Your sister is the queen of the music world, Lin Ruoxue? Although he had some guesses, Zhang Bai still asked for sure. Of course. Thinking that boss Junlin didn't believe it, Lin Xiaoxi even posted a video of herself and her sister. After seeing the video, Zhang Bai was certain that the runaway little lowly in front of him was his cheap sister-in-law. But they never thought that this would be the first time they met. Ah! At one point, Lin Xiaoxi looked towards her live broadcast room and immediately let out an ear-piercing scream. My number of fans has exceeded 10,000? Oh my god! At this moment, Lin Xiaoxi was stunned, her face full of astonishment and disbelief, and she felt like she was dreaming. Could it be that Junlin boss? Lin Xiaoxi then looked at Junlin Tianxia, who was ranked first on the reward list, and couldn't help but send another private message. Thank you, Junlin. Moa. But on the other side, Lin Ruoxue was looking at her sister's live broadcast room with a gloomy expression. Dominate the world? She narrowed her eyes and looked at the guy who was at the top of the reward list in her sister's live broadcast room. Having been in the music industry for many years, she knew too well how treacherous people are. There is no such thing as a free lunch in the world, not to mention that he was giving millions of rewards at once. You'd better not have any intentions towards my sister, Junlin Tianxia. Otherwise, I will make you regret coming into this world. He took a deep breath, looked at the villa where his sister was, and dialed the phone. Hey, sis. This time, Lin Xiaoxi noticed that her elder sister was calling and ran to the side to answer the call. Nizi, you are so brave. You ran away from home and dared to go to the villa with strangers. You. Lin Xiaoxi, who was originally full of resentment, became unhappy immediately after hearing what her elder sister said. Sister, you, humph. I don't want to talk to you, my brother-in-law is 10,000 times better than you. Beep beep. Before Lin Ruoxue could react, the other party hung up the phone. Lin Xiaoxi. How dare you hang up on me? Tianyu Mansion Villa. After taking a shower, Zhang Bai looked at the luxurious villa. He had never dared to imagine all this before today. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task of generously rewarding Lin Xiaoxi. The reward is god-level cooking skills, and 3 billion renminbi is included. Listening to the voices around him, Zhang Bai felt more and more the joy of making money. So angry. Lin Xiaoxi puffed up her cheeks and returned to the living room. My sister is just as nagging as my parents. It's so annoying. It would be great if I could have a brother-in-law. Looking at the handsome brother-in-law in front of her, Lin Xiaoxi fantasized that having a brother-in-law who doted on her very much would definitely not be as nagging as her parents and elder sister. The thought made her happy. Worst case scenario, even if the big brother in front of me doesn't become my brother-in-law, then the big boss Junlin who rewards me will also do. My sister is so beautiful and has a great figure, my brother-in-law must be very satisfied. That's right. Lin Xiaoxi thought of something and turned on the split-screen live broadcast mode. Brother-in-law, look, this is my sister. When he opened the photo album, he saw photos of his elder sister. Especially those photos that Lin Xiaoxi had found were quite transparent. It must be said that Zhang Bai's eyes lit up after seeing them, even though he saw things about that girl that he shouldn't have seen. I didn't expect that girl to have such a side to her. I didn't realize she was such a potential stock. Hey, how about that, pretty? Lin Xiaoxi said with a sly smile that she had checked on the internet and found that boys all like girls like this, and my elder sister has such a good figure, my brother-in-law will definitely like her. It's okay. Zhang Bai nodded and said. Lin Xiaoxi's eyes lit up after hearing it. Really? That's great. I'll introduce you to each other some other day. Zhang Bai knocked his sister-in-law's head hard. You, calling me brother-in-law all the time, aren't you afraid that your sister will have an opinion? Knowing that the clever little girl in front of him was his sister-in-law, Zhang Bai felt much closer to her, even though his marriage with Lin Ruoxue was only a contract marriage. Lin Xiaoxi covered her forehead and snorted. My sister won't do that, and I have 100 ways to deal with her. Don't worry, brother-in-law. My sister will never escape from your grasp. With my help, you can take down my sister in minutes. Lin Xiaoxi patted her chest and made the promise, but the conversation between the two shocked the live broadcast room. For a moment, they felt sorry for sister Lin Xiaoxi for a second. Yeah. Jiang Bai was also interested. Okay, then I will reluctantly accept you as my sister-in-law. Hee hee, long live my brother-in-law. Lin Xiaoxi was so excited after hearing these sudden words that she almost jumped up. Happiness came too suddenly. She finally didn't have to listen to her parents and elder sisters nagging anymore. Oh my god, Xiaoxi is so cruel. I feel sorry for Sister Xiaoxi. She is so kind to her own sister. I feel like Sister Xiaoxi is already on the road with a machete. No, the runaway little lowly is victorious, the handsome guy is me. Do you have to be so cruel? Sister Xiaoxi has fainted in the toilet. Oh my god, who can withstand such a great assist? But I'm curious, how beautiful is Sister Xiaoxi? Gurgle. While fans were discussing heatedly, Lin Xiaoxi had already switched back to the screen. Her pretty face reappeared in the live broadcast room. However, at this moment, her stomach protested with hunger, as she had not eaten since noon. Brother-in-law, I'm hungry. She looked at her brother-in-law pitifully. Although her elder sister had not agreed yet, that didn't matter. Oh? Jiang Bai was stunned when he heard Lin Xiaoxi's words. He had just acquired the god-level cooking skills, and this girl was already hungry. To be honest, he really wanted to keep a low profile, but his strength did not allow it. Damn, what's that expression? I want to get off the bus. This is not the bus to the kindergarten. No, Xiaoxi lowly, this will kill people. Woo woo woo, that's too cruel. Oh my god, this scene makes me want to be Xiaoxi's brother-in-law. Please take me with you, count me in. Hot discussions emerged in the live broadcast room. At this moment, the number of fans quietly exceeded 20,000. They were eagerly looking forward to what would happen next between the brother-in-law and the sister-in-law. Good. Jiang Bai glanced at his sister-in-law and said, since you call me brother-in-law so many times, I will go cook for you. Hee hee, thank you brother-in-law. Lin Xiaoxi smiled and her favorable impression towards her brother-in-law soared. She said it, her brother-in-law is much better than her sister. Wow. When the live broadcaster heard this, they were stunned. Damn, he is so handsome and rich, and he can even cook. I have the same style as my brother-in-law. I really want one too. Oh. In the live broadcast room, many girls were envious at once, and Lin Xiaoxi looked at the barrage and raised her white chin, as if to say, your envy is useless, because he is my brother-in-law, Lin Xiaoxi. My dears, look carefully, my brother-in-law is going to cook for Xiaoxi. Lin Xiaoxi said this without any concealment. Jiang Bai shook his head slightly, but did not say anything. After all, legally speaking, she was his sister-in-law. Chapter 9. It's over. I feel like I've fallen in love with Xiaoxi Lowly's brother-in-law. What should I do? The ingredients are limited, so let's make egg fried rice. Looking at the things stored in the refrigerator, they should have been put there in advance by the property management, otherwise we would probably have to order takeout. Swish. While Lin Xiaoxi was being arrogant, she saw an incredible scene. She saw a carrot being thrown into the air by her brother-in-law, and then a knife flashed. She didn't even see when her brother-in-law took the knife in his hand, it was so fast. The fans in the live broadcast room exploded instantly. OMG, oh my god, this is not a dream. My brother-in-law is so awesome, his cooking skills must be superb. What a fast knife, so cruel. How can one person be so powerful? It's over. I feel like I've fallen in love with Xiaoxi's brother-in-law. What should I do? TSK, what's Xiaoxi Lowly's brother-in-law? That's clearly a bad sign. If I work hard, I still have a chance. Brother-in-law, wait for me. I'm going to Dongjiang City right now. Lin Xiaoxi's beautiful eyes widened, her face full of shock turned into admiration. Wow. Brother-in-law, you are so awesome. It turns out that my brother-in-law is such a good cook. Hee hee, now my sister has no chance to escape. Seeing her brother-in-law's showmanship, Lin Xiaoxi instantly became a fangirl. It turns out that fried rice can be made so handsome. From this angle, her brother-in-law is so handsome. I hope my future boyfriend can be half as handsome as her brother-in-law, hee hee. The blade flashed as fast as thunder. As the carrot crumbs fell, pieces of carrot cubes of uniform size landed on the plate. If you weigh them, you will find that each piece of carrot cube has the same weight. WTF. Looking at the falling carrot cubes, everyone in the live broadcast room was dumbfounded. Damn, Are they sure they are not dreaming? The knife flashed in the air and peeled the carrot, and at the same time cut the carrot into cubes. Wow, is this a special ability? Even a 5-star chef couldn't do this. If my brother-in-law were discovered by the culinary world, he would definitely be sliced and studied. The series of movements were smooth and flowing, and it was a pleasure to watch. They had never seen cooking so beautifully, it was like completing a world treasure. Soon, the aroma overflowed from the kitchen. Sniffing the enticing aroma, Lin Xiaoxi's stomach growled in protest of hunger, and she couldn't help swallowing her saliva. Wow, stepfather, your cooking skills are amazing. It is also in this restaurant that the golden fried rice comes out of the pot, with each grain of rice covered in gold, beautiful and sacred. Oh my god. When fans in the live broadcast room saw this, they gulped down their saliva. Damn, it looks so delicious. This is egg fried rice. Wow, I don't know how delicious it is, but the quality is definitely unimaginable. Woo woo woo, I admit that I'm envious, brother-in-law, I want to eat it too. Brother-in-law, you will be left with no friends if you do this. This is too cruel. The kitchen god, boy, you're almost there, give me some face. Handsome guy, stop cooking, and come home with me to have a baby, boo-hoo. Barrages of comments appeared on the screen like mushrooms after a spring rain, and at this moment the number of fans in Lin Xiaoxi's live broadcast room reached a new high, breaking through the 30,000 mark. It is so outrageous and cruel. If Lin Xiaoxi saw this, I wonder if she would kiss her brother-in-law excitedly. But at this moment, she obviously didn't have that thought, because her attention was all on her brother-in-law's golden fried rice, swallowing her saliva. AMU. Without any hesitation, he took a bite of the golden fried rice. The fans in the live broadcast room swallowed their saliva at the sight of this. Oh my god, it's not torturous like this. Ugh. After taking a bite of her brother-in-law's egg fried rice, Lin Xiaoxi exclaimed, delicious. This is the best egg fried rice I have ever eaten. While praising her brother-in-law's cooking skills, she did not forget to use a spoon to put the fried rice into her mouth. The scene of her wolfing down the food was unbearable to watch. But Lin Xiaoxi didn't care about this at all. It was obvious that in front of such delicious fried rice that would whet the taste buds, the so-called image was not important at all. 31,000. 32,000. 33,000. As Lin Xiaoxi enjoyed the meal, the number of her fans soared, and the barrage of comments never stopped. Lost conscience. Xiaoxi lowly, this is simply killing someone without paying for his life. Really? It is often said that every woman is a potential foodie, it just depends on whether the food suits her appetite. There is nothing wrong with this. Looking at Lin Xiaoxi's petite figure, I didn't expect that she has such a great potential for eating. Brother-in-law, I'm going to wash the dishes. After a big meal, Lin Xiaoxi cleaned up the dishes very attentively. If this happened at home, Lin's father and mother would definitely think that the sun was rising in the west. Washing is over. Lin Xiaoxi hummed a little tune and went into the bathroom to wash up beautifully, but it was this scene that made the live broadcast room explode. Damn it, you failed at the critical moment, Loli-chan is not good enough. Don't do that, be careful or I'll unfollow you. Hey, Xiaoxi, don't be fooled by her young age, I bet she has a great body. That's right. It is said that Xiaoxi is the school beauty of Dongjiang No. 1 Middle School. Speaking of which, if we can capture Xiaoxi, with a little training, she will definitely be able to work on her own in the future. Brother-in-law is a good breakthrough point to take down Xiaoxi lowly. Fans were discussing it heatedly, but of course they couldn't see the scene of Lin Xiaoxi washing up. It was a pity that no one could see such a scene. Undoubtedly, the popularity of this live broadcast made Lin Xiaoxi famous, especially with her potential beauty. As for her figure, although she hasn't fully grown, it's not far off. Chapter 10, Stop showing off, brother-in-law, come home with me, okay? The next day, early morning. That's right. After breakfast, Jianbai thought of something and looked at his sister-in-law. You've called me brother-in-law so many times. Today, I'm going to give you a gift. He flipped his right hand, and the next moment, a cool drone appeared in his hand as if by magic. Wow! Lin Xiaoxi stared at the drone in front of her with her beautiful eyes wide open. Brother-in-law, you can also perform magic. The fans in the live broadcast room were confused. Damn, what is my brother-in-law doing? Ha, this is not magic. Jianbai was not surprised to see his sister-in-law's surprised expression. It would be abnormal if she didn't react like this. This is a high-tech intelligent drone. After entering the information, the identity scan can be completely controlled by sending signals through the cerebral cortex. What? When the fans in the live broadcast room heard this, they immediately exploded. Damn, this is a super high-tech product. Oh my god, my brother-in-law is so awesome. He can even get such high-tech stuff. Of course not. I've never even seen or heard of this thing. Brother-in-law, I want one too. Oh my god, my brother-in-law is so good at doting on me. I can't seem to control myself and remember that I like him. What should I do? Don't show off, brother-in-law, come home with me, okay? Fans are excited about the event, but this is just the beginning. It also has another ability, which we just saw, invisibility. As the sound fell, the drone that was originally hanging in the air suddenly became invisible strangely, and there was no sign of anything unusual. The boys' eyes sparkled with excitement when they saw this scene. Oh my god, if they had such a drone, it would be a great tool for taking secret photos. Many of them have already imagined the scene of the girl next door taking a bath. Awesome. That's awesome. I wonder if Xiaoxi's wife will secretly take photos of her brother-in-law. Hee hee, it would be even better if I could share it with them. Brother-in-law, you are so awesome. Lin Xiaoxi's face was full of joy. This would save her a lot of trouble in the live broadcast. She felt that it was really good for her brother-in-law to pamper her like this. Soon, after Lin Xiaoxi mastered the basic operations of the drone, she suddenly felt that live streaming on mobile phones was no longer useful. In super sports car. Brother-in-law, where are we going? Lin Xiaoxi called him brother-in-law even more fluently than yesterday. If the fans in the live broadcast room didn't know their relationship, they would have really thought that Lin Xiaoxi was the handsome guy's sister-in-law. Wanda Plaza. Whatever you want to buy, I'll pay for it. Jiang Bai was thinking about the halo of consumption rebates. It would be nice to make some money when he is free and increase his wealth. Wow. Really? Brother-in-law, you are so handsome. Soon, we arrived at the shopping mall. As the city center is a place where every inch of land is valuable, it is also a gathering place for international famous brands. The things here are just expensive, such as Chanel, Dior, Gucci, etc. All the top domestic and foreign brands are available here. Chanel flagship store. Welcome. Jiang Bai brought Lin Xiaoxi to the flagship store, and the beautiful shopping guide bowed and said, "Sir, how can I help you?" It's hard to get bored with the sweet voice. I have to say that those who can work here obviously have received professional training. Xiaoxi, buy whatever you want. The arrogant voice sounded, and the live broadcast room was in an uproar. Although they had expected it, they were still quite surprised when the brother-in-law said it. Hee hee, really? Lin Xiaoxi was delighted when she heard this. Thank you, brother-in-law. I'll let my sister repay you later. After hearing this, the fans in the live broadcast room sympathized with Lin Xiaoxi's brother-in-law for a second. This statement was ambiguous. With such a great assist from his sister-in-law, the brother-in-law couldn't escape even if he wanted to. Brother-in-law, this bag is beautiful. Lin Xiaoxi was attracted by the bag in front of her at first sight. The beautiful shopping guide fixed her eyes. Chanel chain, this is a classic small bag, very small and cute, and also uses Chanel's classic diamond pattern stitching. It is very suitable for daily outings and shopping, and can be matched with various clothes. Skillfully introducing this bag, the beautiful shopping guide tentatively reminded, moreover, this bag is the treasure of our flagship store, and the price is 58888 RM. Purchase. Jiang Bai agreed without even thinking about it. The beautiful shopping guide's eyes lit up. This handsome guy was so generous. Hee hee, thank you brother-in-law. Lin Xiaoxi didn't feel sorry at all. After all, her elder sister would have to pay for all these sins in the future, so she had no psychological burden at all. Oh my god, goodness. A bag costs 58,888 renminbi, it's too dark, it's killing me. Brother-in-law Xiaoxi is so arrogant, he didn't even blink an eye. Fuck, that's my annual salary, damn. Sure enough, Xiaoxi's wife is not someone that ordinary people can afford to support, woo woo woo. Evil capitalists, jealousy is tearing me apart. In just a short while, the number of fans exceeded tens of thousands, and the speed is still soaring. This scene is indeed more explosive than a TV drama. Brother-in-law, this perfume. Purchase. Wow, these shoes are a bit expensive at 28,888 renminbi. Purchase. Buy. Buy. About a quarter of an hour later, when they arrived at the cashier counter, another pretty lady at the cashier counter flirted with Jiang Bai. This was the first time she had seen such a domineering person. If she could have a chance encounter with him, it would be worth at least several years of her salary. Sir, these goods are worth 1.2 million renminbi in total. Good. Jiang Bai directly handed a card to the pretty lady at the cashier, and with a beep, the transaction was completed. Happy shopping, sir and lady. The pretty girl at the cashier handed the bank card to Jiang Bai. There was a note underneath with a string of numbers on it. Lin Xiaoxi rolled her eyes at the pretty girl at the cashier. With this kind of looks, she wanted to compete with her elder sister for a brother-in-law. Without waiting for Jiang Bai to take the bank card, Lin Xiaoxi took the bank card in her hand and then handed it to her brother-in-law. Looking at this scene, Jiang Bai shook his head helplessly. Chapter 11 Brother-in-law, I will definitely help you take down my sister when we get back. Let's go, brother-in-law. Jiang Bai nodded slightly, and as expected, he heard the sound of consumption rebate. Ding! The host spent 1.2 million renminbi, triggering a 1,000-fold consumption rebate, and received 1.2 billion renminbi. The sound in his ears made Jiang Bai bend his head. The speed of making money was really exciting. Hiss. Oh my god, 1.2 million is awesome. My brother-in-law is so generous. Of course, this is no weaker than Junlin boss. Little she is so lucky. Not only is she loved by boss Junlin, she also has such a doting brother-in-law. I'm so envious. I really want a brother-in-law like me, boo-hoo. Yes, it would be even better if I could get promoted. Brother-in-law, I love you, come to the bowl quickly. However, this was just the beginning of their shock. Then Lin Xiaoxi swept through flagship stores such as Hermes, Versace, and Dior, which really gave fans in the live broadcast room a feast for the eyes and also refreshed their perception of her brother-in-law's arrogance. Ding! The host spends 800,000 renminbi, triggering a 1,000-fold rebate, and gains 800 million renminbi. Ding! The host spends 1.5 million renminbi, triggering a 400-fold rebate, and gets 600 million renminbi. After coming out of the flagship store, Jiang Bai looked at his cheap sister-in-law next to him. It turned out that every girl was an expert at shopping. However, the harvest was obviously great. He himself didn't even know how many voices of consumer rebates he had heard. The shopping record this time was at least 2 billion. Hey, brother-in-law, I'm so happy today. Lin Xiaoxi's face was full of excitement, and she didn't feel tired at all. If she wasn't worried about leaving a bad impression on her brother-in-law, she could have gone shopping for at least 3 days and 3 nights. Ah! Lin Xiaoxi couldn't help but look at her live broadcast room. Oh my god, brother-in-law, my live broadcast room has more than 50,000 fans. How could it be so fast? Lin Xiaoxi was a little confused. Before she met her brother-in-law, her salary had never exceeded 1,000 at most. Now she had made 50,000, which must have increased by several hundred times. Gulp! After swallowing a mouthful of saliva, Lin Xiaoxi looked at her brother-in-law with great admiration. Although the credit went to boss Junlin, her brother-in-law also made great contributions. Suddenly, Lin Xiaoxi seemed to have mastered the traffic code of Dosha Live. No matter whether it was boss Junlin or brother-in-law, they both crushed the entire live broadcast room with their domineering attitude. If I do it a few more times, my live broadcast room will definitely exceed 100,000. Thinking of this, Lin Xiaoxi's heart couldn't stop beating violently, it was so exciting. Ha! Looking at the exploding and boiling live broadcast room, Lin Xiaoxi breathed a sigh of relief. Brother-in-law, I think I should go home first. You've spent so much money, I will definitely help you take down my sister when I get back. Lin Xiaoxi said with a firm look in her eyes, I have been so generous to my brother-in-law, so I should give him something in return, right? She thought. Oh my god. Fans in the live broadcast room were astonished. Oh my god, is it true that the brother-in-law has fallen for his sister-in-law because of his tricks? If possible, they hope to have a bunch of sisters-in-law like this. Just thinking about that scene makes them excited. Brother-in-law, goodbye. Watching the taxi leave, Jiang Bai's mouth curved up. He wondered what that girl would think if she knew that he and her sister had already obtained a marriage certificate. She's just a little girl, let her be. Jiang Bai looked at the Wanda Plaza in front of him and felt particularly good about the billion-dollar profit. Ding! The host triggers a random mission, and will live in Lin Ruoshua's villa for 3 days. He will be rewarded with god-level driving skills and 5 billion renminbi. Just as I was about to drive back to Tianyu Mansion, I heard the sound of the system triggering a task. Live in Lin Ruoshue's villa? What kind of operation is this? Is the system trying to let me take down that girl? But you know what, this mission is quite exciting. Thinking about the girl's pretty face and graceful figure, if he didn't win such a beautiful wife, he would be unworthy of his identity as the chosen one with a golden finger. The world's background can be changed, so a mere girl can do nothing. Soon, we drove to Villa number 8 of Tomsonipine. Judging from the design and layout alone, it is a residence worth at least hundreds of millions, but it is still some distance away from Tianyu Mansion. Beep. She swiped the magnetic card and entered the villa openly. Looking at the clean environment, it can be seen that the girl is quite self-disciplined. Ah. At this moment, a scream came from the direction of the bathroom. Jiang Bai hesitated for a moment and rushed over quickly. Could it be a thief? Just as Jiang Bai came to the bathroom, he suddenly saw a scene that he shouldn't have seen. However, at this moment Lin Ruoshue was about to fall to the ground, and he subconsciously put his hand around her slender waist. The other hand, by chance, fell on the top of the mountain. Lin Ruoshue grabbed Jiang Bai's neck as if to save her life, but her beautiful eyes opened. Before she could breathe a sigh of relief, she remembered that she was still taking a shower. An even more shrill scream resounded throughout the villa. Her face turned red all the way to the back of her ears. She broke free from the guy's arms and wrapped herself in a bath towel, only to see that guy still staring at her in a daze. Jiang Bai. You are still looking. Lin Ruoshue wanted to dig out the eyes of this bastard in front of her. With a bang, she pushed him out of the bathroom and locked the door with a click. Her heart was beating violently and the scenes just now appeared in her mind. How could this happen? Why would that guy come? Lin Ruoshue tightly grasped the bath towel, wishing she could kill someone. At the same time, she regretted extremely that she should not have given that guy the magnetic card and agreed to let him live in the villa. Chapter 12 Jiang Bai, I will kill you. A little. Lin Ruoshue changed into pajamas and came out of the bathroom, only to see a guy sitting on the sofa watching TV. She hated him so much that her teeth were itching, but when her beautiful eyes fell on the bar and panties next to him, her face turned red and she quickly took them away. Although she was wearing pajamas, it still couldn't hide her graceful figure, especially her beautiful face, which made people fantasize. Jiang Bai, tell the truth. Lin Ruoshue's pretty face was cold. Just now, what did you see? Nothing. Jiang Bai said this calmly, but before Lin Ruoshue could breathe a sigh of relief, his voice came again. I saw everything I should have seen, and I also saw things I shouldn't have seen. Lin Ruoshue. Jiang Bai, I will kill you. Lin Ruoshue, with her fangs bared, pounced on someone in a rage, but she was no match for Jiang Bai. After being taken advantage of again, she glared at him and stopped moving. I stayed in your villa for a month, you haven't forgotten it, have you? Jiang Bai glanced at Lin Ruoshue and didn't care about her murderous look at all. It would be strange if he didn't react like this. Poof. Of course I won't forget. With a cold snort, Lin Ruoshue said, I'm not as shameless as you. That's good. Jiang Bai nodded slightly. I'll live here during this period of time. You? No. Lin Ruoshue glared at a certain guy fiercely. She regretted her previous decision immensely. Such a thing happened as soon as they met. If they lived together for a while, who knows what would happen? I see. Glancing at Lin Ruoshue, he was not going to indulge her. Then I'll return the card to you. If you want a divorce, I can go anytime. Jiang Bai. When Lin Ruoshue heard someone's infuriating words, she gave him a glare for the sake of the overall situation and said, if you want to stay, it's okay, but I have to set 3 rules for you. First of all, you are not allowed to be disheveled in the living room or in the public areas. Secondly, don't peek when I'm taking a shower. As Lin Ruoshue was talking, she looked at Jiang Bai again, only to find that the guy was no longer on the sofa. He had obviously gone into the bathroom where he had just taken a shower. This scene made Lin Ruoshue so angry that her hair exploded. Damn it. How can there be such a shameless person in the world? The 3 rules were agreed upon and then died. Gurgle. At this moment, Lin Ruoshue felt a hungry sound from her lower abdomen. She glared at someone and ordered takeout skillfully. After all, she couldn't cook. 10 minutes later. Nizi, help me get my pajamas. While waiting for the takeaway, a hateful voice came from the bathroom, which made Lin Ruoxue blush. I'll give it to you. Poof. After saying this, she did not forget to let out a soft hum to vent her dissatisfaction. I see. Then I'll go buy myself without any clothes on later. Lin Ruoxue's scalp tingled when she heard the dull voice. The scene of that guy holding pajamas naked appeared in her mind. The picture was too beautiful to bear to look at. Asshole. Muttering something, Lin Ruoxue handed the pajamas to a guy in the bathroom, while covering her eyes for fear of contamination. That's right. Is it okay for me to use your pink towel to wipe my face? Thinking of something, Zhang Bai said, but the pink towel smells good. What do you use it for? What? Hearing Zhang Bai's words, Lin Ruoxue's mind buzzed, and she was so angry that she almost vomited blood. You actually used a pink towel, how could you? Others don't know what the towel is for, but she knows it very well because she uses it to wipe that area. Hateful. Asshole. Scum. I really want to kill him, what should I do, woo? At this moment, Lin Ruoxue felt so aggrieved. How could this happen? Why did she agree to let him stay in her villa for a month? Even a day had passed. How can a month pass by? No, it's okay. Lin Ruoxue said this with gritted teeth. She couldn't say that it was for her own personal use. Oh, I see. Zhang Bai naturally didn't know the reason. In that case, I'll use it next time. It feels pretty good. Crunch. Lin Ruoxue gritted her teeth, her beautiful eyes blazing with anger. It was over. She could no longer control her primordial power. What should she do? Looking at Lin Ruoxue's blushing face, Zhang Bai was suspicious. He put his hand on her forehead and asked with concern, Nizi, your face is so red, are you okay? Poof. None of your business. She raised her slender hand and knocked away a guy's thug, glared at Zhang Bai, then turned and walked away, leaving Zhang Bai confused. What the hell? Did I offend her in any way? Zhang Bai thought about the scenes that happened when he arrived at the villa. Could it be that she fell when I was trying to save her? That shouldn't be the case. I was saving her. What's wrong with this woman? Zhang Bai shook his head, unable to figure it out, and recalled the bath he had just taken. But that pink towel smells so good. How strange. Ding dong. Just then, the doorbell of the villa rang. Lin Ruoxue walked to open the door. When the door opened, a delivery man appeared in front of her. Excuse me, are you Mrs. Chen? Lin Ruoxue was confused when she heard the name. What the hell, Mrs. Chen? The things I bought. Zhang Bai's voice came, please help me send it to the kitchen. Oh, okay Mr. Jiang. The delivery boy put the package in the kitchen, then glanced at Lin Ruoxue and gave Zhang Bai a thumbs up. Mr. Jiang is amazing, having such a beautiful wife. Zhang Bai smiled slightly, yeah, that's what everyone else says. Chapter 13 That bastard is such a good cook. Lin Ruoxue listened to the conversation between the two and wanted to hack that person to death. She really thought of herself as Mrs. Zhang. Although they had already obtained the marriage certificate, it was just to pretend. Enjoy your meal, Mr. Jiang. The delivery guy glanced at Lin Ruoxue meaningfully and smiled like an uncle. Zhang Bai smiled at him knowingly. Everything was said without words. Gurgle. Not long after closing the door, Lin Ruoxue's lower abdomen protested again, damn it, why hasn't the takeaway arrived yet? Nizi, I'm hungry. Zhang Bai glanced at Lin Ruoxue. Now that he had god-level cooking skills, it was not easy for him to control this girl. Of course, these dishes were not bought specifically for Lin Ruoxue. After all, he was not a bootlicker. It was just that after he had god-level cooking skills, he had no appetite for food outside. I'm not hungry. Gurgle. As soon as the voice fell, her lower abdomen gurgled again, and Lin Ruoxue's face turned red. Her lower abdomen was so disappointing, it failed at the critical moment. Yeah. Zhang Bai doesn't indulge Nizi, then I was just hallucinating. After opening the package, he saw all kinds of fresh ingredients he had purchased. Ding! The host spent 18,000 renminbi, triggering a 20,000-fold rebate, and received 360 million renminbi. I bought the ingredients and earned 360 million yuan. It feels great. Nizi, do you mind if I borrow your kitchen? Poof. When Lin Ruoxue heard what someone said, she snorted, which was considered as tacit agreement, but she didn't expect that this guy could actually cook. It must be extremely unpalatable, so I'd better wait for my takeaway. Lin Ruoxue thought so, but she soon regretted it. Time passed quickly and the takeaway was delivered with a ding-dong sound. Looking at the takeaway meal worth thousands of dollars, Lin Ruoxue's pretty face was full of anticipation. She couldn't help swallowing her saliva, then glanced at the kitchen. If she wanted to make that guy hungry later, she would just let him eat the dark cuisine by himself. Thinking of that scene, Lin Ruoxue was looking forward to it. In the living room, Lin Ruoxue opened the takeaway meal and was about to enjoy it. At this moment, a pleasant aroma wafted over from the kitchen. Just smelling the fragrance, Lin Ruoxue's eyes lit up. What a nice smell. Gurgle. The aroma of the food wafted into Lin Ruoxue's nose, and her stomach growled in protest, as if it wanted to eat up all the fragrance. Suddenly, she felt that the takeaway she ordered was no longer fragrant. Then, Lin Ruoxue saw 6 dishes being served on the table. The 6 fragrant dishes were so shocking both visually and olfactorily that Lin Ruoxue gulped down her saliva but turned her head away proudly, not wanting to look. But my taste buds can't stop being excited. That bastard, his cooking skills are so good. Nizi, stop eating junk food and come with us. Jiang Bai persuaded Lin Ruoxue patiently, and there was no doubt that she was moved. But you can't eat for free. If you want to eat together, I have to extend my stay in your villa by 10 days. You. Lin Ruoxue's heart suddenly sank to the bottom. Sure enough, that guy had bad intentions. He even extended the period for 10 days. It was wishful thinking. It's just a meal, what's the big deal? Gurgle. He was handsome for only a second, as Lin Ruoxue's lower abdomen protested with hunger again, apparently urging her to agree. Seeing Lin Ruoxue's persistence, Jiang Bai continued to increase the heat. This braised lion's head is so delicious, it tastes mellow and has a great taste. Hateful. Seeing that some bastard did this on purpose, Lin Ruoxue felt for the first time that the takeaway she ordered was so unpalatable. She struggled in her heart for a long time, but finally couldn't help it. 3 days. Extended for 3 days at most. Lin Ruoxue broke down her bottom line and said this. In fact, she did not have much resistance in the face of such temptation. 5 days, no less. Jiang Bai took another bite of Buddha jumps over the wall, savoring its flavor calmly. As he had the absolute initiative, he was naturally not in a hurry. Don't go too far. Lin Ruoxue said this hatefully, but finally agreed to Jiang Bai's condition. 5 days, no matter what, just finish this meal first, she won't be eating the next one anyway. Suddenly, one day, no, half a day hadn't passed and Lin Ruoxue had spent another 5 days. If this scene were known to the outside world, countless people would come with machetes to kill Jiang Bai. It's so abominable. Doesn't T-Goddess Ruoxue feel guilty about treating them like this? After taking a bite of Buddha jumps over the wall, Lin Ruoxue's beautiful eyes widened. This is even better than the authentic Buddha jumps over the wall. Bastard, how did you do that? Although Lin Ruoxue's cooking skills are not very good, she still has some knowledge. And, every woman has the potential to be a foodie, and Lin Xiaoxi was the best example. It's a piece of cake. Jiang Bai smiled slightly and told the truth, don't be obsessed with me. TSK. Lin Ruoxue rolled her eyes at someone coquettishly. There was a touch of charm in her. Maybe it was because of eating such delicious food that Lin Ruoxue felt much better. AMU. But without much ado, Lin Ruoxue started eating. After all, it was the first time for her to eat such delicious food, not only Buddha jumps over the wall, Wensi tofu, but also squirrel mandarin fish. How nice it would be if I could eat such delicious food for the rest of my life. Lin Ruoxue sighed like this, but soon her heart was startled, and the villain in her heart was shocked. Lin Ruoxue, what are you thinking about? Are you crazy? Chapter 14 Sister-in-law's live broadcast, generous reward rebate of 1 billion. My heart is in turmoil. Lin Ruoxue felt unprecedented uneasiness in her heart. How could this happen? It's just a meal, what's the big deal? It's just that the cooking skills are better than those of a 5-star master. That's normal. Jiang Bai naturally had no idea about Lin Ruoxue's thoughts, but at this moment, the ding-dong message sound came. Oh? Jiang Bai was stunned when he saw the push message on his phone. My sister-in-law is live streaming and seems to be competing with someone. In that case, let's make another profit. I just topped up some money and soon the consumption rebate was available. Ding! The host spends 10 million renminbi, triggering a 100-fold rebate, and gets 1 billion renminbi. Wow. Zhang Bai was stunned when he heard the system voice. Wow, it's not bad to directly win 1 billion renminbi. 100,000 for each hit. Are internet celebrities so good at playing games nowadays? On the other side, Su Meyer sent a message to the group of 10 princes, godfathers, please help Meyer win that little girl. After flirting with the 10 princes, she looked at the little lowly opposite her who had been unhappy for a long time, and sneered in her heart, little girl, you are too young to fight with me. PK begins. Su Meyer's health bar is crushing. Welcome Zue Qingcheng to give 100 blue enchantresses as a reward, Wa. Su Meyer received a reward of 100,000 from a prince sponsor, and she immediately gave it up. Then 2 or 3 more prince sponsors also made moves, and her health bar reached 500,000. As time went by, Lin Xiaoxi's fans became completely upset. They felt that Su Meyer's expression was too ugly. Su Meyer's face was filled with pride. She sent a message of thanks to her sponsors and godfathers, and also attached a few topless photos of herself, which made her sponsors and godfathers quite satisfied. Little sister, how about it? Don't think that you can seduce fans just because you are pretty. You are still far from it. Before Su Meyer could finish her words, Junlin Tianxia rewarded 500 blue roses without any warning. What? Su Meyer's eyes widened, looking at the opposite side in disbelief, that king of the world. Hiss. Look, Boss Junlin is here, he is indeed a rich man. Ah, just a tie, Boss Junlin is awesome. Master Junlin is mighty and domineering, well done. Su Meyer's pretty face turned cold. She didn't expect that the only prince on the opposite side would actually dare to take the title of prince. Without Su Meyer saying anything, his financial sponsors and godfathers directly gave it to her generously. The health bar soared directly to 800,000, and it's still soaring. However, her godfathers were not even worthy of mentioning shoes in front of Zhang Bai, and she won the first game with a strong victory. Soon, the second round of PK began. Fans of both sides stared at the health bar. Su Meyer's 10 sponsors and godfathers learned their lesson the first time, so they started with a big move and the health bar soared. Directly make a million, this scene makes Su Meyer more confident. Little sister, your Junlin boss is not strong. How can a mere prince compare to my sister's 10 princes? Fans in Su Meyer's live broadcast room were also clamoring. After all, they had all watched Su Meyer rise all the way, and they knew very well how strong the financial resources were that were protected by the 10 princely titles. Looking at the fans in the live broadcast room who were supporting his sister-in-law, how could Zhang Bai let them down? Junlin Tianxia rewards the crazy little lowly dream Starry Sky X10. Junlin Tianxia rewards the crazy little lowly dream Starry Sky X20. Junlin Tianxia rewards the crazy little lowly dream Starry Sky X30. As the fans in the entire live broadcast room were boiling with excitement, waves of dreamy starry sky floated up, directly crushing the opponent's health bar with an invincible posture. 10 fantasy starry skies equal 100,000. Zhang Bai directly obtained 300 fantasy starry skies in this wave, which equals 3 million. 666666, so cool and awesome. Dream starry sky, 300 dream starry skies, ha ha ha, shit. Who is this Junlin boss? He is the richest man alive. Your Majesty, please accept my humble respect. Ah, cool, damn, it feels so good. 300 fantasy starry sky, not to mention the fans, even Lin Xiaoxi herself was stunned, and immediately sent a private message, Boss Junlin, this is too expensive. How could Xiaoxi deserve to be treated like this? It's just small money. Zhang Bai typed back, then said, with me here, no one can bully you. Looking at the words that made her feel at ease, Lin Xiaoxi was deeply moved, tears welling up in her eyes. Brother Junlin, thank you. In front of everyone in the live broadcast room, Lin Xiaoxi spoke emotionally, and the fans were also amazed. It was the first time they had seen such a domineering person. There is no denying that Zhang Bai won the second game in the end because his move was too sudden. By the time the 10 princes on the opposite side reacted, the second game was over, and this game was won directly by 300 bombs. Su Meyer's face turned green when she saw this. Losing 2 games in a row meant 450 bombs in total, which was definitely enough to kill her. Can't lose. The third game, we must not lose. Sponsors and godfathers, we can't lose the third round. Su Meyer typed nervously, Meyer has jumped so many bombs, I don't have the energy to serve the godfathers. Acting coquettishly and cutely is obviously Su Meyer's winning formula. Don't worry, I was a little surprised just now. That's right. In the third round, I will let that kid know how red the flower is. Hey, if we win the third game, Mayor, you have to repay us well. Everyone, please stop hiding your secrets. If we lose this round, we can't fight sharks anymore. The group of sponsors and godfathers obviously knew that the third round was crucial. It was not only related to Sue Mayor's face, but also to the faces of the 10 of them. Then he looked at the 4 words king of the world opposite him, with a fierce light in his eyes. He would not be able to swallow this humiliation if he didn't teach this kid a lesson. Chapter 15, Rewarding 10 million and being promoted to the title of Emperor. The third round of PK will begin soon. Lin Xiaoxi immediately sent another private message to Junlin Tianxia. Boss Junlin, you have been very good to Xiaoxi. Thank you. But in the third round, they must be holding back a big move. Xiao Shi. I don't want you to spend any more money. Jiang Bai saw the private message from his sister-in-law and said, don't worry, I know what's going on. Just wait and see. As soon as the third game started, Jiang Bai started giving out gifts. He immediately brushed 500 Dream Starry Skies and received a direct reward of 5 million. On the other side, the sponsors also tried their best, but they only managed to get nearly 3 million. What? OMG, what did I see? Junlin boss gave 5 million in rewards right at the start. Oh my god, this is so rich. This reward operation is directly enshrined as a god. My goodness, 5 million without blinking an eye, this Junlin boss is too extraordinary. Boss, I am convinced. I am convinced. Stunned, the fans in Sue Mayor's live broadcast room were all dumbfounded, looking at the health bar in disbelief. What the hell? 5 million, is that king of the world crazy? All the sponsors and godfathers were silent. Damn, they are rich, and their money is far more than 5 million, but they will not spend so much money on a woman. No matter how you look at it, it's not worth it. As for Sue Mayor, her face was ashen and she collapsed on her seat. How could it be possible? Who is the prince who reigns over the world opposite? As everyone was shocked, Jiang Bai spoke for the first time in the live broadcast room, typing and posting comments, make it a whole number. Afterwards, Jiang Bai's 50 Fantasy Starry Sky rewards appeared on the screen, and the reward bar, which was originally 5 million, soared directly to 5.5 million. Jiang Bai's operation was not a big deal, but it directly led to the promotion of Dousha's entire network to a higher rank. Congratulations to Junlin Tianxia for giving more than 10 million in rewards to the crazy little Lolita and being promoted to the title of Emperor. There was a loud bang, and everyone in Lin Xiaoxi's live broadcast room was stunned. Oh my god, the Emperor, the title of Emperor. Boss Junlin ascends the throne of Emperor. Congratulations, Boss Junlin, ha ha ha. Awesome, so awesome, Boss Junlin is invincible. Hey, that bitch Sue Mayor across the street must have fainted in the toilet. Lin Xiaoxi, who was live streaming in the villa, was stunned and stared at the screen with wide eyes. Master Junlin was promoted to the title of Emperor through rewards. Is he dreaming? Sue Mayor's live broadcast room. At this moment, Sue Mayor's pretty face turned pale as she stared blankly at the promotion congratulations announced across the entire network. The reward is over 10 million, and it's only 1 PK. Promoted to Emperor. Damn it, that was an honor that even she, a top 20 internet celebrity on Dousha Live, had never had, but it was actually possessed by a young girl. How could it be? That little girl across the street actually has such a wealthy fan. What a terrifying guardian, irresistible. The title of Emperor, it seems like it hasn't appeared for half a month. But the goddess Mayor is going to be in trouble. The other party gave her 10 million in rewards. According to the agreement, it will be 1,000 bombs. My god, that's such hard labor, I can't even imagine it. Hey, but it's pretty cool to watch the goddess of beauty's slender waist explode 1,000 times. Yeah, it looks better when you're tired, doesn't it? Lin Xiaoxi took a deep breath. Since Junlin was so supportive of her, she couldn't let his efforts go to waste. She made up her mind. Sue Mayor, come on, I'll help you count the 1,000 bombs. Obviously, after this wave, Lin Xiaoxi understood the cruelty of live broadcasting. It was not as good as she thought. But that didn't matter. What was important was that she would not let go of any thunderous punishment given by Junlin. You. Sue Mayor's eyelids twitched wildly when she heard Lin Xiaoxi's words. She had wanted to embarrass this little girl before, but she didn't expect that she would shoot herself in the foot. If she didn't twitch, her journey as an internet celebrity would probably end here. Just jump. With a grit of teeth, Sumayer began to dance to a magical dance music that made the fans in her sister-in-law's live broadcast room explode with excitement. Ta! Forgive my heartless laugh. Xiaoxi's wife and others have become famous. The top 20 internet celebrities have all been knocked down and given 1,000 bomb explosions. If this news gets out, I wonder who will dare to bully our Xiaoxi on Dosha Live. Master Junlin, you did a great job. Long live the Emperor. Damn it, this wave is enough for me to brag about for a month, no, at least a year. Seeing the fans' congratulations, especially the live broadcast room whose fan value had exceeded 100,000, Lin Xiaoxi was deeply moved and sent a private message to Junlin Tianxia. Boss Junlin, there's nothing much to say, Xiaoxi thanks you. Sometime, I want to thank you in person, okay? At a certain moment, Lin Xiaoxi typed with anticipation. Okay. Jiang Bai naturally would not discourage Lin Xiaoxi's little thoughts, and typed a reply. Really? Lin Xiaoxi continued typing, great. Don't worry, Boss Junlin, I will make this bad woman jump 1,000 times. Chapter 16 Brother-in-law, I'll pass you my sister's photo album. He smiled and glanced at his sister-in-law's private message. At this moment, more than half an hour had passed. As for Lin Ruoxue, she had eaten most of the 6 dishes. This scene scared Jiang Bai. Nizi, you are crazy. Looking at the dishes on the table, this girl is not afraid of being stuffed to death. What do you care, burp? Before she could finish her words, Lin Ruoxue burped in a very ungraceful manner. If this were to be posted online, it would definitely turn the entire network upside down. As she spoke, Lin Ruoxue took a bite of the pork chop and wanted to eat more, but she finally reached her limit. Puff. If Nizi wants to eat it, I'll just make it next time. Is it necessary to work so hard? Jiang Bai was amused. Who could have thought that the national queen goddess would actually have a fight with Gonfan? Poof. After hearing what that guy said, Lin Ruoxue rolled her eyes at him. She said next time. She didn't believe that shameless guy would have a free lunch. She estimated that it would be delayed for another 5 days. Ding dong. After putting down her bowl and chopsticks, Lin Ruoxue discovered that her mobile phone had sent several messages, all from the Dosha live broadcast platform. She clicked on them and took a look. What? Lin Ruoxue stood up from her seat, her graceful figure fully displayed, her beautiful eyes full of disbelief. That girl, she was piking with someone, and someone actually gave her tens of millions in tips. The king rules the world again. Seeing this name, Lin Ruoxue wanted to eat him alive. If I know who you are, I will grind you to dust. Jiang Bai felt a chill down his spine when he heard this. What the hell? I guess my Junlin Tianxia account didn't offend this girl, did it? Then he opened the live broadcast room and was shocked to see his sister and a woman jumping like a thunder bomb. This is 1,000 times the explosion of thunder. Are you crazy? Although she doesn't pay attention to this type of traffic type songs, she still knows some about them. It's no exaggeration to say that the probability of exhaustion after dancing to it 1,000 times is at least 90%. Then looking at the latest comments, Sumayer had danced almost 20 times and was already sweating, and it seemed that the fans were getting more and more excited. As expected, all men are pigs. Lin Ruoxue looked at the girl in the live broadcast room who was dancing with thunder. That girl, is it really okay to bully others like this? Oh, I really spoiled her since she was a child. She was very troubled by this sister. This girl just needs to be disciplined. Hey, Jiang Bai, you can't go there. Bang. Before Lin Ruoxue finished speaking, she heard the door close, and a voice was left in the air. Let me come to the villa. Is there a problem with me staying in your room? By the way, clear the table. Lin Ruoxue. Hateful. She glared fiercely towards her own boudoir. How could that guy be like this and even live in her room? Whose house is this? She muttered for a while, thinking about the delicious food she had just eaten. Since you gave me delicious food, I won't argue with you. In the room. Jiang Bai received a message from his sister-in-law. Brother-in-law, are you there? Happy.jpg. Exist. I showed your photo to my parents today, and they were super satisfied. My sister-in-law typed, they said they want you to come to our house for dinner sometime. Isn't this bad? Jiang Bai was stunned. He didn't realize that his sister-in-law was so concerned. Hey, nothing. My sister doesn't ask for much, and you're handsome, rich, and you cook delicious food. After chatting for a few words, the sister-in-law rolled her eyes and said, Brother-in-law, I'll pass you my sister's photo album. Hee hee, I promise that you will like my sister. After that, ding dong. Looking at the photo album sent to him, Jiang Bai clicked on it and his eyes widened. All the photos were quite revealing. It was obvious that the sister-in-law had really used a big move to win over her brother-in-law. If Lin Ruoxue knew about this, she would probably beat her so hard that her parents wouldn't recognize her. Lin Ruoxue returned to her room and glared at her own bedroom angrily, her heart going crazy. That bastard, how could he do this? Damn it, I really want to kill him right now, what should I do? Ding-a-ling. Just then, my cell phone rang and I saw it was a call from my best friend. Hey, Yuning. What did you say? You came to Dongjiang and are at the airport now. After swallowing a mouthful of saliva, Lin Ruoxue sat up from the bed, thinking to herself that something was not good. Sure enough, a voice came from the other side. Hey, Ruoxue, you said last time that if I came to Dongjiang, you must come with your boyfriend to pick me up, so hurry up. Beep beep beep. Before Lin Ruoxue could finish her words, her best friend hung up the phone, leaving her alone in the wind. Hiss. What should I do? Last time Zhou Yuning kept asking about the family's forced marriage, Lin Ruoxue didn't take it seriously and casually mentioned the existence of Jiang Bai. But now her best friend has come to her house and is determined to live in her villa. Besides, he would never agree to leave if that bastard asked him to. Damn it, how could this happen? For a moment, Lin Ruoxue was in tears and felt like she was shooting herself in the foot. After a nap, Lin Ruoxue breathed a sigh of relief and went to the bathroom, but when she arrived, she was shocked to see Jiang Bai wiping his face with a pink towel. Chapter 17. Who is your wife? Don't call me that. Jiang Bai, you are using the pink towel again. He glared at Jiang Bai fiercely. Haven't you heard that girls' things can't be used carelessly? Jiang Bai. Hearing Lin Ruoxue's words, Jiang Bai was stunned. He looked at the pink towel and took a sniff. It smells pretty good. It's just a towel. Just buy another one. I'll use this pink towel from now on. You. Lin Ruoxue gnashed her teeth until they creaked, but she couldn't lose her temper when she thought about how she would need his help next. She felt so wronged. Oof. Hurry up and wash your face. I have something to tell you after you're done. Thinking that she would need him to pretend to be her boyfriend so soon, Lin Ruoxue's pretty face turned red, but Jiang Bai was a little confused. What was going on with that girl? What? Let me pretend to be your boyfriend. The contract will be used soon. When Jiang Bai heard that pretending to be a boyfriend was a physically demanding job, he said, if you're meeting a girlfriend, it'll be 200,000. Lin Ruoxue, 200,000, you are stealing money. Don't think that I have money so you can raise the price. Although Lin Ruoxue is rich, it doesn't mean she is a sucker. With this kind of girl, her boyfriend gives her 200,000 yuan at a time, and she thinks 20,000 yuan is too much. In that case, forget it. Jiang Bai didn't care at all. Guyu lay on the sofa and said, then find another job. Hello? After weighing the pros and cons for a moment, Lin Ruoxue gritted her teeth. She was a queen of the music industry, but she had to pay money to find a boyfriend to pretend to be one. If this got out, she would definitely be laughed to death. Ding dong. Jiang Bai received a message saying that his 200,000 yuan had been credited to his account. He grinned and said, I'm taking money from others to help them get rid of their misfortunes. Let's go. Look at the time, your bestie should be arriving at the airport soon. With a snort, Lin Ruoxue followed. She was really in a dilemma now. So many things had happened before she even met her parents. Moreover, after her best friend moved into the villa, she must not let her find any flaws, otherwise all her efforts would be wasted. 20 minutes later, Dongjiang Airport. Nizi, put your hand up and let me hold it. In the parking lot, Jiang Bai looked at the gap between two people and said, have you ever seen a couple so far apart? When Lin Ruoxue heard Jiang Bai's words, she wanted to refute but swallowed it in the end. She gritted her teeth and put her slender hand in the big hand, but she didn't know what she was thinking about, her face flushed. Wife, you have never been in love, have you? Feeling the tense and stiffness of Lin Ruoxue's slender hands, Jiang Bai was stunned. It was a pity that such a beautiful girl had never been in love. None of your business. She glared at a guy. If she wanted to fall in love, it would only take a few minutes. There were quite a lot of boys chasing her, not to mention that she was a queen of the music industry. No, who is your wife? Don't yell at her. Thinking of that guy shamelessly calling her his wife, her scalp suddenly felt tingling and she felt like she would have nightmares at night. Okay, wife. Then I won't call you my wife anymore. Lin Ruoxiue. She rolled her eyes at a guy and stopped talking because she realized that sooner or later she would get hurt if she kept talking to him. But the two of them were like a young couple bickering and showing off their love, making the people around them envious. Something strange happened at the airport exit. You are so good, Ruoxiue. You haven't come yet. You must be hanging out with your boyfriend. You are a man who has no humanity towards the opposite sex. I will make you suffer in a moment. A beautiful girl in a blue shirt and super short shorts appeared at the exit. She had been waiting for several minutes. This person was Lin Ruoxiue's best friend, Zhou Yuning, the director of the Tianlaisian contract department. Bitch, that's you. If I make you bankrupt, I'll kill you. Just as Zhou Yuning was waiting for her bestie to pick her up at the airport, a middle-aged man with obvious mental problems came from a distance with a kitchen knife in his hand. No one knew how he found this place. Ah! The scene was instantly in chaos. When Zhou Yuning looked over, her pretty face turned pale, because the mentally ill man had already come in front of her. She turned around to escape, but was strangled by the mentally ill man with one hand and a kitchen knife was placed on her neck with the other hand. Murder, murder. Everyone at the scene was instantly nervous. There was no one within a 3-meter radius of the mentally ill man. It was obvious that everyone was afraid of being implicated if they were not careful. Was she? When the airport security discovered this, their faces changed drastically. 5 or 6 security guards appeared at the scene, holding batons and riot shields. If someone died today, they would definitely be in trouble. Sir, calm down. Put down the kitchen knife first, we can talk slowly if there is anything. The security captain took a deep breath. Even though he was a veteran, the scene before him was rare and the man was obviously mentally traumatized. Eh? It seems like there's danger over there. What? It's Yuning. Lin Ruoxiue came to the scene and saw the person being held hostage. Her pretty face turned pale. Why is it Yuning? What should I do? Call the police. Yes, call the police. Lin Ruoxiue quickly took out her phone and was about to tell Jiang Bai something, but Jiang Bai was no longer by her side. Only a voice rang in her ears, by the time the police come, the flowers will have withered. Jiang Bai, what are you going to do? Are you crazy? Come back soon. Lin Ruoxiue's mind suddenly buzzed. What did she see? That bastard actually went straight towards the mentally ill man. Her heart suddenly rose to her throat. Chapter 18. Our national goddess also has shy moments. Jiang Bai approached, and the whole place was shocked. Wow, what is that guy doing? Could it be a military background? Damn it, that's taking a hostage. If we're not careful, that beautiful lady will die. What? Look, that guy is heading straight for the murderer. The scene was in uproar. When everyone looked over, the murderer had already chopped Zhou Yuning's neck with a kitchen knife. I will die with you, bitch. No. That boy was too reckless. The girl is finished. The faces of the people around changed drastically. It was obvious that Jiang Bai had provoked the murderer, at least that was what they thought. Boom. However, the scene of the beautiful woman dying as imagined by everyone did not appear. Instead, Jiang Bai blocked the blade of the murderer's kitchen knife with his hand. Zhou Yuning was shocked and looked at Jiang Bai in disbelief. This guy actually caught the blade with his bare hands. What? Lin Ruoxiue was stunned, looking at the guy who caught the knife with his bare hands. How is it possible that he could block the murderer's full-strength knife with his palm? With a bang, Jiang Bai kicked the murderer 1 meter away. Zhou Yuning was frightened and hid behind Jiang Bai, while Lin Ruoxiue rushed forward. Yuning, are you okay? Lin Ruoxiue's face was filled with worry, but then she looked at Jiang Bai's right hand. Her pupils suddenly widened. Your palm didn't even bleed. What? Zhou Yuning was still in shock, and when he looked over, he saw that the people in the crowd and the security guards all had shocked faces. What the hell, not even a drop of blood was left. This. How is it possible? Jiang Bai looked calm from beginning to end. He glanced at the murderer opposite him and said, You are a talent for killing people with a kitchen knife. As the voice fell, a white ambulance came rushing over from a distance, with the words Jiangnan Mental Hospital written in large letters on the outside of the car. Afterwards, the criminal who was subdued by the security guard was immediately given an injection of tranquilizer. The leading psychiatric doctor then apologized to the security captain. Ahem, our patient escaped without permission and caused you trouble. Ha! After hearing what the psychiatric hospital doctor said, the security captain was completely stunned. It was not until the psychiatric hospital car left that everyone came back to their senses. The farce ended in this way. Mental illness? Prop kitchen knife? Wow! They were actually scared half to death by a mentally ill person. Fuck, that murderer is a psychopath. Damn, I'm so embarrassed. I almost got tricked by a mentally ill person. Shit, my reputation is ruined in an instant. But the props are quite realistic, this guy is an expert. Phew, if it weren't for this buddy today, who knows what a joke it would have been. Everyone around was laughing and crying, and the security captain was secretly wiping his cold sweat, thinking, oh my god, it's a close call. Ahem, let's all go away. The security captain coughed dryly and dispersed the crowd. After all, it would be shameful if this matter were spread on the internet. Soon, only Jiang Bai and his two companions were left on the scene, with the knife in Jiang Bai's hand. Lin Ruoxue took the kitchen knife from his hand and gently broke it into 90 degrees, which shows how tough it is. Zhou Yuning's face flushed when he saw this. Oh, I'm done for. I have no face to see anyone. I was actually held hostage by a mentally ill person with a kitchen knife, and was scared to death. Ruoxue, this is so embarrassing. Zhou Yuning held Lin Ruoxue in his arms for a long time before he came to his senses. He looked at Jiang Bai embarrassedly. Ahem, I'm sorry to have embarrassed you. But, thank you anyway. Zhou Yuning then looked at Jiang Bai carefully. He's quite handsome, no wonder Ruoxue likes him. Yuning, what are you talking about? She glared at Zhou Yuning, her face flushed. Whatever she liked or disliked, was eaten by that guy. What could she do? Ahem, I can't tell. Our national goddess also gets shy sometimes, hee hee hee. Zhou Yuning joked disrespectfully, then looked at her bestie. I haven't been to Dongjiang for many years. This time I came to see your so-called boyfriend, and secondly, my brother asked me to come to Dongjiang in person, saying that Dongjiang University has produced a musical genius, and he is also the leader of his dormitory. I really want to call his name. Oh, right, his name is Jiang Bai. Lin Ruoxue. Hearing what her best friend said, Lin Ruoxue's beautiful eyes widened. What? Her best friend came here just for that bastard? Dongjiang University, dormitory boss? Jiang Bai was also confused at this moment, looking at Zhou Yuning who looked familiar. Surname Zhou? Zhou Hao is. Obviously, Jiang Bai realized something. He had heard Zhou Hao say before that he had a beautiful sister. You know my brother. Zhou Yuning was stunned when she heard this, and looked at her best friend's boyfriend in surprise. Lin Ruoxue's mouth twitched, but all this was just too much of a coincidence. Ahem, actually. I am Zhou Hao's boss. Jiang Bai laid his cards on the table and said that he felt that even the melodramatic plots in novels were not written this way. It was just a coincidence that his father met his mother. It was such a coincidence. Zhou Yuning, Hearing this, Zhou Yuning was stunned. You are Jiang Bai. My best friend's boyfriend is actually my brother's dorm boss? Wrong. Soon, Zhou Yuning thought of something serious, that is to say, you are a junior now, right? Ruoxue, this is too cruel. Obviously, Zhou Yuning found it a little hard to believe that her best friend had found a boyfriend who hadn't even graduated from college yet. Wait a moment. Zhou Yuning then quickly opened her phone and clicked on the chat history with her brother Zhou Hao. There was a photo of Jiang Bai, which Zhou Hao sent to him before she came. Ahem, it's really you. At this moment, Zhou Yuning was extremely sure that Jiang Bai in front of him was the musical genius his brother was talking about. I heard that your song became popular all over the school, that's great. Zhou Yuning then looked at her best friend and said in a shocking tone, Ruoxue, you have such a potential boyfriend, but you didn't recommend him to me. Are you afraid that I will steal your boyfriend away? Go away. Hearing her best friend's joke, Lin Ruoxue glared at her. What nonsense are you talking about? What do you mean by snatch or not snatch? In the extended version of Maybach. I didn't expect that, Ruoxue, you have a boyfriend so soon. Zhou Yuning looked at Lin Ruoxue with resentment. We agreed to share the hardship, but you left me alone halfway. That's really mean of you. Lin Ruoxue was speechless after hearing her best friend's words. She didn't want to do that, but who made the encounter that night happen? Thinking of this, her face turned red. Chapter 19, hit 10 times in a row, is all my pants gone? That's right. Zhou Yuning thought of something. I heard that today is the Dongzheng Temple Fair. It's still early, why don't we go and take a look? This. After hearing her best friend's words, Lin Ruoxue subconsciously looked at Jiang Bai. After all, they were not a real couple and obviously needed to seek his opinion. However, this scene made Zhou Yuning narrow his eyes. He didn't realize that Jiang Bai had such a high status. I can do anything. Jiang Bai smiled and said that it would be nice to go to the temple fair and make some money. All right. Lin Ruoxue breathed a sigh of relief. If that guy didn't agree, she would lose face in front of her best friend. Soon, we arrived at the Dongzheng Temple Fair. Although it was getting close to nightfall, the number of pedestrians coming and going increased instead of decreasing. This was not surprising as Dongzheng was a bustling city at this time of year. The smell of fireworks hits you in the face. Hey, have a cup of milk tea. Not long after Jiang Bai got off the car, he came over with 3 cups of grass jelly. Zhou Yuning was stunned. Her younger brother was really smart. She would be grateful if that brat had 1/10 of her best friends. Thanks. After politely thanking him, Lin Ruoxue took the first cup of milk tea that Guy bought for her. She felt relieved that the guy was sensible and the 200,000 was not wasted. Ding! The host spends 45 renminbi, triggering a million times reward, and gets 45 million renminbi. Drinking milk tea, Lin Ruoxue held her best friend's hand and said, Yuning, let's go. Let's go to the ring. Although she was wearing large sunglasses, it could not conceal her beautiful face and temperament. Zhou Yuning is naturally a great beauty, and with Jiang Bai as her companion, this lineup really made many boys envious. Lin Ruoxue and her best friend first met by playing ring tossing, so they would play ring tossing to reminisce the past whenever they were together. Handsome guy, do you want to have a try? When the stall owner saw Jiang Bai with 2 beauties, he was envious and knew that business was coming, so he greeted them warmly. Come on. Jiang Bai naturally would not miss such a good opportunity to make money. After paying the money, the boss gave him 30 circles. Ding! The host spends 20 renminbi, triggering a 2 million times rebate, and gets 40 million renminbi. Wow! Jiang Bai was stunned after taking the ring. Wow, this wave of critical hits is really good. If he maintains this momentum, becoming a billionaire will be easy. Fuck, this guy is awesome. 2 beautiful ladies accompany me to visit the temple fair, is this the peak of my life? He's so handsome, it would be great if he was my boyfriend. Oh, I'm so envious, what should I do? Seeing Jiang Bai and the other 2 putting on rings, it attracted a lot of attention. After all, the combination of handsome men and beautiful women is always the focus. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully exchanging and using the lucky card, costing 100 renminbi. 1 hour. Just throw it and you can accurately win 100 RMB. Eh? Zhou Yuning's eyes were full of surprise. Jiang Bai, you're amazing. This guy. Looking at Jiang Bai's gloves being put in, Lin Ruoxue bit her red lips. Did she just want to show off? What's the big deal if she just put one in? He made a series of moves, and when the 3 people left, the stall owner looked at Jiang Bai with doubt in his life. Oh my god, I met a master. I won 10 times in a row, with a total of 500 renminbi. I lost all my money. Jiang Bai, can't you see that he is also a master of hooping? Zhou Yuning looked at Jiang Bai with admiration. It seemed that the eldest brother of her brother was more outstanding than she had expected. It's just so-so. Lin Ruoxue was talking on the side, and was obviously quite dissatisfied with a certain guy who was stealing the show. Ruoxue, you call this just average? Zhou Yuning rolled her eyes at her bestie. Do you know the probability of getting hit 10 times in a row? This is the first time I've seen a perfect shot. Didn't you see the stall owner's face turn green? Hey, it's so enjoyable. Zhou Yuning laughed and looked at Jiang Bai with emotion. If I had known that my brother had such a powerful potential boss, I would have taken action a long time ago. Maybe, I am Jiang Bai's girlfriend now. Lin Ruoxue, Jiang Bai broke out in a sweat. She was indeed worthy of being Zhou Hao's sister. Their personalities were surprisingly similar. Yuning, what nonsense are you talking about? She rolled her eyes at her best friend. She knew her best friend's personality too well, But was it really okay for her to act like this in front of her, even though she and Jiang Bai were pretending? Jiang Bai shook his head slightly and ignored it. Bring up the properties panel. Name, Jiang Bai. Age, 20. Skills, God-level music, God-level cooking. Items, Bugatti Veyron X1, Tianyu Mansion No. 1 Villa X1. Wealth, 7.485 billion renminbi. Passive skill, consumption double aura, less than 100 million times. Looking at the attribute panel, Jiang Bai curved his eyebrows. It seems that becoming a billionaire is not that difficult. Jiang Bai, the ring toss is so cool, I wonder how about the claw machine? Zhou Yuning looked at a row of claw machines not far away, which contained brand name bags, perfumes, and lipsticks. It's okay. Jiang Bai thought for a moment and said, with the blessing of the lucky card, his luck should be pretty good. Really? Let's try it. Zhou Yuning looked at the claw machine not far away and asked, Boss, how do I play this? $10 a time. The stall owner smiled and said, the bags, perfumes and lipsticks here all have anti-counterfeiting QR codes, and you can trace them by searching. Forget it. It's hard to succeed in claw machines. Lin Ruoxue looked at the claw machine. It was obvious that it was a machine that made money from people who took chances, like her best friend in front of her. Let's have fun. Zhou Yuning didn't care. If he caught it, it would be great. If he didn't, it would just be fun. He wanted to pay while talking, Boss, give me 10 times. You are a guest, how can I let you spend money? I will do it. He casually handed a $100 bill to the boss, and then the boss gave him 10 gold coins that looked very good and high-end. Handsome guy, beautiful girl, good luck to you. The stall owner gave a mysterious smile. When Lin Ruoxue noticed it, she sighed slightly. These two people were asking for trouble, so what could she say? Jiang Bai, did you see that red Dior lipstick? Ruoxue likes it the most. Zhou Yuning looked at the Dior brand lipstick in the lipstick claw machine. This kind of lipstick costs more than 10,000 yuan in the flagship store. Although both of them are not short of money, there is no reason for them not to get it at such a low price. Yeah. Look at the red Dior lipstick in the claw machine and control the claw to move towards that direction. Dang. With skillful operation, the Dior lipstick was successfully dropped at the exit. The stall owner widened his eyes with an expression of disbelief. What? Lin Ruoxue was also a little confused when she saw the guy's operation. It actually succeeded. How could it be possible? At the same time, the people around the temple fair widened their eyes and looked at Jiang Bai with envy. This guy is really good and has great luck. However, the following operations made them confused. Of course, this is all a story for later. Chapter 20 Ruoxue, Jiang Bai is really that powerful. Gucci bags. Chanel perfume. Givenchy lipstick. The boss swallowed his saliva when he saw this, but luckily she was just helping the company with the event, otherwise he would have definitely lost a lot of money. Ruoxue, is Jiang Bai taking drugs or something? Why is he so strong? Zhou Yuning asked Lin Ruoxue, this is too unreasonable. It's okay that he never misses a circle, but now he also wins every time he catches the claw machine. Put. What are you talking about? Upon hearing this, Lin Ruoxue glared at her best friend. How could this guy speak properly? Even though that was what she meant, it was too hard to accept. What's the matter with taking drugs? And that guy doesn't seem to need drugs. Lin Ruoxue's face turned red. I don't know what she was thinking about. Lin Ruoxue, what are you thinking about? After walking around for a while, the three of them came to a restaurant. Just eat here. Zhou Yuning was a little hungry and said as he glanced at the restaurant. Alright, let's just consider it as a welcome for you. Lin Ruoxue nodded, and the three of them came to the window booth. Just as they ordered the dishes, a strange scene happened at the table next to them. A girl, with 3 boys sitting opposite her, was obviously a rare blind date, and one girl was meeting 3 boys. Beauty, my family owns a mine. If you become my girlfriend, you will definitely get benefits. Don't listen to him, Beauty. I'm an entrepreneur and my own boss. I have free time and can take you out to play anytime. The first 2 boys who spoke were a rich second generation and an entrepreneurial boss. Both of them were outstanding people. Compared with them, the third boy pales in comparison. Not only is her appearance not the most outstanding, but her looks and temperament are also far behind, which is why the second generation and the young boss despise her and do not take her seriously at all. With his hands in his pockets and a smirk on his lips, he looked a bit like the guy who put his hands in his pockets and didn't know what his opponent was like that year. I saw a rather slovenly young man taking a leaf from the table after eating, and then placing 7 fish bones on it. Seeing this, the beautiful woman opposite smiled meaningfully, took the sloppy young man's arm and left, leaving the second generation and the entrepreneurial boss confused. The scene before their eyes was indeed beyond their expectations. What the hell? The boy didn't say anything. It was hard to understand why they lost. Eh? Zhou Yuning looked at the table next to him curiously. What's wrong with that girl? She actually chose the sloppy young man. Is it true love? Ha, that buddy is pretty awesome. Jiang Bai smiled slightly, and he was obviously well aware of this. This made Zhou Yuning even more confused. Jiang Bai, do you know why the girl made this choice? After hearing Zhou Yuning's words, the second generation and the boss pricked up their ears and listened. It was obvious that they also wanted to know where they lost. Did you see the vegetable leaves and fish bones on the table? He didn't answer Zhou Yuning directly, but asked. Lin Ruoxue looked over suspiciously. A leaf? 7 fish bones? What does this mean? I see, but does this mean, At a certain moment, Zhou Yuning's face flushed, and he stared at Jiang Bai with his eyes wide open in disbelief. Jiang Bai, you mean, 1 leaf 7 times? Pfft. Zhou Yuning, who had just taken a sip of water, was sprayed out. Lin Ruoxue was not stupid either. She was stunned when she heard her best friend's words. Then she stared at the vegetable leaves and fish bones on the table opposite, as if she had discovered a new world. The second generation and the boss were stunned as they listened to the conversation. 1 leaf 7 times, that bastard. So that's how he won. Obviously. They felt ashamed of this record. After all, what Kisselang did was not something that ordinary people could do. Expert. Seeing Jiang Bai's sharp words, the second generation and the entrepreneurial boss said, Brother, please give me some advice. Yeah, I don't know how we can beat that guy next time, please give me some advice. Hearing this, not only Zhou Yuning and Lin Ruoxue looked at Jiang Bai, but so did everyone else in the restaurant. This was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that should not be missed. I see. Jiang Bai looked at the two people who were eager to learn, and smiled slightly in a good mood. Okay. If someone does this to you in the future, you can get a small spoon and put a fish bone in it. In this way, if you meet a beautiful lady who knows what she is doing, I guarantee you will win her heart. Small spoon? Fish bone? Zhou Yuning frowned, and Lin Ruoxue murmured, unable to figure out what this meant for a moment. Ah. The second generation realized something at some point, and said excitedly, Dude, you mean, 1 stab for 1 hour? Hiss. After saying that, the second generation took a breath of cold air and said, Oh my god, this guy is such a ruthless person. Brother, I've learned a lesson. The entrepreneurial boss gulped and said, Wow, he completely hung Weya up and beat him 7 times. The customers around suddenly realized what was going on. Oh my god, that's awesome. The little cow climbed up the tree, it was awesome. The grandmaster of the world of flirting with girls? This realm is too high. This handsome guy is amazing, his girlfriend must be super happy. Yeah, of course, I really want to have a boyfriend like you, boo-hoo. Handsome boy, come home with me, okay? I'll be responsible for making money to support the family, and you'll be responsible for taking care of your waist. Puff. Zhou Yuning came back to her senses and looked at her best friend meaningfully, then whispered, Ruoxue, Jiang Bai is really that amazing. Lin Ruoxue. Yuning, what are you talking about? At this moment, Lin Ruoxue's face turned red to the back of her ears. This girl was too bold to ask such a question in such an occasion. Although her voice was very low, what would she do if others heard it? Ha, I learned something. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. The second generation and the entrepreneurial boss thanked and left. The scene was in an uproar, especially the beautiful girls, who looked at Jiang Bai as if they wanted to eat him alive. Lin Ruoxue breathed a sigh of relief and calmed herself down, feeling the envious gazes of the crowd. She wished she could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. What nonsense was that bastard talking about? He only knew these crooked ways. Seeing her bestie shy look, Zhou Yuning became more certain of her guess, and then joked, Jiang Bai, you must have used this method to seduce many girls. How could it be? Jiang Bai was not unlucky, and said, besides the previous one where I was blind and dated a scheming girl and broke up with her, Ruoxue is the second one. Yeah. Seeing Jiang Bai's reaction, Zhou Yuning was stunned. This humorous and handsome potential stock had only dated one person before she met her bestie. Her bestie really found a treasure. Hey, her bestie is still a novice in love. It must be very interesting for the two of them to get along with each other, wow. Chapter 21. You can choose to sleep on the floor, or sleep in the same bed with me. Not long after, during mealtime. I'm going to the bathroom. After Jiang Bai finished speaking, he stood up and walked towards the restroom. However, many girls followed him along the way, and some even wanted to join him. However, reason eventually overcame impulse. Ruwa Xue. Watching Jiang Bai leave, Zhou Yuning, who was originally too embarrassed to speak, came up and whispered with a sly smile, "Tell the truth, Jiang Bai really does stab for an hour." Put. After hearing her bestie's words, Lin Ruoshui almost choked to death. Yuning, you. Tell me quickly, I'm curious. Obviously, Zhou Yuning would not let her best friend off like this. About an hour. Are you satisfied? Lin Ruoshui gritted her teeth and said with a blushing face, "Really, is it really okay for her to say this?" Wow. Zhou Yuning looked Lin Ruoshui up and down. You are so happy, no wonder you look so much better this time. It seems that this is all thanks to your Jiang Bai. After hearing what her best friend said, Lin Ruoshui wanted to pounce on her and give her a good beating. It would have been fine if they just talked about it in private on weekdays, but this girl was getting bolder and bolder. Go away. Lin Ruoshui rolled her eyes at her bestie, looking as if she was ignoring him, but Zhou Yuning continued to probe with a sly smile. How many times can Iya do that? Lin Ruoshui's brain was about to explode. It can't be Iya 7 times, that would be 7 hours, Ruoshui. Zhou Yuning, can you still eat properly? Lin Ruoshui really wanted to strangle her best friend in front of her. Could it be that she was upset to see that she had a boyfriend? Ahem, only 3 times, less than 4 times. Hey. After asking the result, Zhou Yuning chuckled. I said, how can a man who was favored by our Ruoshui be bad? No wonder you like him so much that you're reluctant to introduce him to me for a contract. Lin Ruoshui. Lin Ruoshui really wanted to cry out in injustice after hearing her best friend's words. It was not that she was reluctant, but she clearly did not want to help that bastard. After all, that guy had taken enough advantage of her. But then again, Ruoshui, you are really strong. You can withstand Jiang Bai's attack. Zhou Yuning was shocked when he spoke, but Lin Ruoshui stopped talking and pretended to eat. Why did he explain everything to this girl in so much detail? What if this girl had any improper thoughts about that guy? What should he do then? The two of them whispered to each other, and Jiang Bai came out of the bathroom. Please settle the bill while you're at it. Looking at the cash register, Jiang Bai thought for a moment. After all, there was no reason not to do it since he could just pay with ease. Sir, the total is 450 renminbi, card or cash. The cashier at the restaurant was a pretty little beauty. When she saw that the customer was a handsome guy, her face couldn't help but blush because Jiang Bai looked too much like the Prince Charming in her dreams. Cash. Jiang Bai put 5 bills on the cashier's counter and said generously, no need to give me the change, the rest is a tip. Thank you, handsome guy. The beautiful cashier took 5 red bills and took a deep sniff, as if she wanted to smell the scent of the handsome guy. Of course, Jiang Bai didn't know this. Ding. The host spends 500 renminbi, triggering a 50,000-fold rebate, and gets 25 million renminbi. I got the rebate from consumption and made a small profit of more than 20 million yuan. I feel pretty good. After returning to the dining table and eating for a while, the 3 left. Jiang Bai, thank you for the welcoming banquet. Zhou Yuning smiled in thanks, which made Lin Ruoshui a little confused. What was going on? If someone didn't know, they would think they were good friends and she was an outsider. Sister Ning, you're too polite. You are Haozi's sister, and also my Jiang Bai's sister. Jiang Bai smiled slightly. Zhou Yuning's eyes lit up when he heard this. Really? So, Ruoshui is no longer my sister-in-law, hee. Lin Ruoshui. After hearing what her best friend said, her forehead was filled with black lines. Was this a disguised way of taking advantage of her? I don't want to bother with you guys. Lin Ruoshui rolled her eyes at the two of them and walked towards the temple fair. Zhou Yuning was very happy to see this. He felt that this trip to Dongjiang City was not in vain. It can be said that the harvest is very fruitful. After swiping money several times, the 3 of them left the temple fair and returned to the villa late at night. Drip. After washing up, Lin Ruoxue came to her bestie's room in her pajamas. Yuning, let's sleep together tonight. Looking at her own boudoir that had been occupied by someone else, Lin Ruoxue felt so angry that her teeth were itching. She could only bite the bullet and hope that her best friend would take her in, otherwise it would be inappropriate for her to stay in another guest room. After all, my relationship with that guy is clear. Whether it's true or not, at least it seems true to my best friend. Yeah. Lin Ruoxue's sudden entry scared Zhou Yuning. She was just about to change her clothes, but before she could put them on, her proud figure was exposed to Lin Ruoxue. She thought it was Zhang Bai. Ruoxue, you are going to scare me to death. He glared at Lin Ruoxue and quickly put on his clothes. He had never been in a relationship before, so how could he stand being seen naked by others? Sleep with me? I have a boyfriend at home, I can't bear this responsibility. After putting on her clothes, Lin Ruoxue was half-heartedly kicked out by Zhou Yuning. What a joke! They are a couple, so what's the big deal about her interfering? Obviously Zhou Yuning thought her bestie was afraid that she would be left out, but she didn't know that was not the case at all. Yuning, Bang! Before Lin Ruoxue could finish her words, the door of her boudoir was closed. Zhang Bai had just come out of the bathroom after taking a shower at this time, and when she saw a certain guy, Lin Ruoxue's heart jumped to her throat. Don't you misunderstand me? I came in because I was afraid Yuning would notice something was wrong. Seeing Lin Ruoxue's blushing face, Zhang Bai looked at her graceful figure that could not be concealed by the thin pajamas. Then you can choose to sleep on the floor, or sleep in the same bed with me. What? Hearing Zhang Bai's words, Lin Ruoxue immediately exploded. You made me sleep on the floor. This is my boudoir, my villa, you. Before he could finish, Zhang Bai interrupted him. Of course, you can also choose to stay in the guest room. Lin Ruoxue wanted to say something but paused. If this young lady could stay in the guest room, she would come in. You are so cruel. Snorted coldly. Lin Ruoxue naturally wouldn't sleep on the floor, as it was her last bit of dignity. A guest room was naturally not realistic either, so Lin Ruoxue simply lay down beside the bed. I'm warning you, this is the 38th parallel, you can't come over here. Childish. Zhang Bai glanced at Lin Ruoxue and turned away. We've done what we should do and seen what we should see. There's nothing to be sad about. Lin Ruoxue. Crunch. Listening to what that guy said, Lin Ruoxue was furious. She had done it, she had seen it, there was no point in letting it go. How could that guy be so shameless and at ease? Chapter 22. You may not believe it, but the boss is dating the goddess Ruoxue. Poof. With a cold snort, Lin Ruoxue turned her head to the side. She really didn't want to say another word to that guy because she was afraid that she would lose control and beat him up. Hateful. Now I feel a little regretful. What should I do? If I had known, I wouldn't have gotten married to that bastard. Gurgle. After a short stalemate, Lin Ruoxue's lower abdomen cried out in protest of hunger, which made her quite uncomfortable. She really didn't eat much for dinner. It was because that bastard had cooked such delicious lunch that the ordinary food didn't arouse her appetite at all. Zhang Bai, I'm hungry. Her face turned red. She had just been thinking of ignoring that guy no matter what, but now her plan had failed in less than half an hour. Zhang Bai, who was playing with his phone, rolled his eyes at Lin Ruoxue when he heard her words, "You're hungry, it's none of my business." You. After hearing these words, Lin Ruoxue was stunned and had no words to refute for a moment, because that bastard was right. What did her hunger have to do with him? Hateful. Lin Ruoxue secretly hated him, and then she made up her mind, at worst. I'll let you stay for 5 more days. Big sister. It's already 10 o'clock at night, don't you know? Zhang Bai glared at Lin Ruoxue, and Lin Ruoxue blushed when she heard that. She knew that this was very rude, but she was really hungry. 7 days, no, 10 days. 10 days, no more. Lin Ruoxue tried her best to eat a certain guy's food, but it was also because the food that guy cooked was too delicious. Well, seeing that you are so sincere, I will do it for you reluctantly. Well, let me help you. As if feeling apologetic, Lin Ruoxue said this with a smile, her attitude being extremely humble. Zhang Bai glanced at Lin Ruoxue, who had never touched a woman's hands, and said, "Forget about helping me. If you really feel bad, then you can sleep with me after dinner." You. Lin Ruoxue blushed when she heard this and glared at someone, only to find that Jiang Bai had already left the room. Damn, that bastard, I really want to bite him to death, what should I do? On the other side, in the room, Zhou Yuning received a call from his younger brother and answered the call. Hey, sis. The voice on the other side was Zhou Hao's. Hey, have you reached Don Jiang now? You little brat, your sister would have starved to death by the time you pick her up. Zhou Yuning thought about what happened during the day and it still felt like a dream, especially the life and death scene in the farce. She was really scared at that time. But soon, Zhou Hao on the opposite side lost his composure. What? Sis, you said you've already met the boss. Zhou Hao stared at the computer in front of him with his eyes wide open in disbelief. How is it possible? How could you have seen the boss? I don't even know where the boss is? You may not believe it, but Jiang Bai is now my best friend's boyfriend. Then, Zhou Yuning told his brother about their relationship, and Zhou Haodem stood up from his seat. Fuck. Sister, are you, really? Boss, his girlfriend is goddess Ruoxue. There was a loud bang, and Zhou Hao lost the ability to think. He even forgot how to hang up the phone. How could it be? My elder sister's best friend is actually the goddess Ruoxue, and my elder brother is in love with the goddess, OMG. At this time, Su Tancheng and Lin Xiao had just come back from taking a shower. When they saw Zhou Hao standing there in a daze, they were shocked. What had upset this kid? Third brother, are you okay? Lin Xiao even stepped forward and touched Zhou Hao's head. You don't have a fever. Hey, third brother, what's your bank card password? Let's withdraw the money and buy you some candy. That's right, don't worry, we will never waste money. Zhou Hao came back to his senses and rolled his eyes at the two guys. Are you crazy? I'm not senile yet. Ha! Heaving a sigh of relief, Zhou Hao thought about the information just received. You may not believe this, but the boss is in love with goddess Ruoxue. Puff! What? Su Tancheng and the other man drank some water to cover up their embarrassment, but ended up spitting it out, looking extremely embarrassed. Old 3, what did you say? Say it again. Lin Xiao swallowed his saliva. You said, the boss is in love with goddess Ruoxue, this. Oh my god. My boss is actually playing two timing. Oh my goodness. All of a sudden, Su Tancheng and Lin Xiao were extremely envious. My god, they hadn't even seen a girlfriend, but their boss had two, a campus beauty girlfriend and a national goddess. Is there any justice in this world? Boss, you will have no friends if you do this. Go away. Zhou Hao glared at the two of them. What are you thinking about? Is the boss that kind of person? I just called my sister and she said. Listening to Zhou Hao's talk, Su Tancheng and Lin Xiao were stunned and shocked. It turned out that Haozi's elder sister was the best friend of goddess Ruoxue, and the elder brother even lived in goddess Ruoxue's boudoir. Envy makes people's hearts twisted. At this moment, Su Tancheng and Lin Xiao felt that their hearts were twisted because of the boss. But that Lu Feifei is so shameless that she actually cheated on the boss. The three of them scolded Lu Feifei like a dog at once. No wonder Lu Feifei looked so listless these days. It seemed that she knew what missing the boss meant. Hey, if this news gets out to the outside world, how many people do you think will kill the boss? When Zhou Hao said this, Su Tancheng and Lin Xiao imagined it and couldn't help but shudder. If that was the case, the boss would definitely be chopped into meat paste. Ahem, third brother, this matter cannot be spread out, otherwise the eldest brother will be in a lot of trouble. Su Tancheng came back to his senses and coughed dryly to remind him. Zhou Hao nodded silently. He naturally knew this. While the three were discussing, they arrived at Thompson Epine Villa. Zhou Yuning, who had just finished blowing his hair and was about to go to bed, couldn't help but smell the tempting aroma. It smells so good, I want to eat it. Gulp. After swallowing a mouthful of sweet saliva, Zhou Yuning couldn't help but curiously pushed open the door and followed the fragrance to go downstairs. At this moment, he was surprised to see Jiang Bai bringing the fragrant pasta to the table. Zhou Yuning. Oh my god. Jiang Bai, you are such a good cook. A slight sleepiness was instantly driven away by the appetite. When he came to the dining table, he couldn't help but smile embarrassedly. Well, Jiang Bai, is it okay for me to eat something? It's okay, I'm not hungry. There's still some left in the pot after we finish eating. I'm going to sleep first. After saying that, he turned around and walked upstairs. Lin Ruoxue looked at her best friend across from her in a daze, her beautiful eyes widened. Why should this girl eat this? This was what she exchanged for 10 days. For a moment, her heart was bleeding. Chapter 23. It's so abominable. It turns out that feeling is not a dream. Oh. After taking a bite of the pasta, Zhou Yuning couldn't help but savor it out loud. Delicious. It's delicious. Lin Ruoxue glanced at her best friend with resentment. It tastes good, right? The tone of her voice seemed to contain a dagger, but of course Zhou Yuning's attention was not on her best friend at the moment. Of course. Zhou Yuning took another bite of pasta. It's no exaggeration to say that this is the best pasta I've ever eaten. However, he did not notice that Lin Ruoxue's resentment deepened. So angry. How could this happen? Why did this girl suddenly come downstairs? Hey. Ruoxue, Zhang Bai is so good to you. Zhou Yuning ate for a while and couldn't help but give a thumbs up. It's already late, and I'm still making you a midnight snack. Be happy. Where can I find such a good man? Zhou Yuning couldn't help but think of something, and glared at Lin Ruoxue. But, you're not nice enough, you're eating alone behind my back. No wonder you said you weren't hungry during meals. Maybe the food was too bad. No way. Lin Ruoxue's face turned red when her thoughts were exposed. Zhou Yuning smiled coldly when she saw this. She knew very well what kind of person this girl was. Ahem. Yuning, aren't you trying to lose weight? Looking at her best friend who had eaten most of the spaghetti on the plate, Lin Ruoxue asked. This was something she had exchanged for with great efforts. Hi. It's okay to have a meal. Zhou Yuning waved his hands and said this, and Lin Ruoxue was about to cry in anxiety. Is this just about a meal? However, she seemed to see herself in her best friend. During the day, she seemed to think so too, but her thoughts failed in just half a day. But I really can't resist the temptation of that guy's delicious food. She even wondered if she would starve to death if that guy really left one day. Return to the room. Looking at the guy who was soundly sleeping, Lin Ruoxue snorted softly. Thinking that half of her earnings had been taken away by her best friend, she really wanted to strangle that girl to death. The cat went to a corner and prepared to go to sleep. After eating the pasta, it felt much more comfortable. However, before she could feel it carefully, Zhang Bai behind her turned over and held her in his arms, which made Lin Ruoxue instinctively want to struggle, but in the end she failed. That guy. Seeing that Zhang Bai didn't seem to do it on purpose, she resisted the urge to bite him to death, snorted, and let him hold her. Zhang Bai felt the quietness of the girl in his arms, with a smile on his face. How could it be enough to extend it by only 10 days? Not to mention, it felt pretty good to sleep with this girl in his arms, especially the fragrance of this girl was so nice. The next day, early morning. Zhang Bai woke up after a good sleep and saw the beautiful woman in front of him hugging him like an octopus. Zhang Bai was stunned. This girl is really generous, but when he saw his big hands on the mountain that he couldn't cover, he couldn't help swallowing. Good job. I couldn't have slept like this all night, right? When did this happen and why don't I have any memory of it? Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the 3-day mission of living in Lin Ruoxue's villa. You will be rewarded with God-level driving skills and 5 billion renminbi. While experiencing the smell, Zhang Bai heard the system sound in his ears. Then, bring up the properties panel. Name, Zhang Bai. Age, 20. Skills, God-level music, God-level cooking, God-level driving skills. Items, Bugatti Veyron X1, Tianyu Mansion No. 1 Villa X1. Wealth, 12.455 billion renminbi. Passive skill, consumption double aura, less than 100 million times. Feeling the additional information about driving skills in his mind, Zhang Bai felt that even a veteran driver with 30 years of experience was no match for him. In his excitement, he couldn't help but exert force with his hands, and the mountain was deformed. Zhang Bai closed his eyes guiltily. Damn it, waking up at this time would definitely be courting death, so he might as well pretend to be dead for a while. This is... After Lin Ruoxue woke up, she looked at the way she was holding that guy and said, how could this happen? I didn't mistake him for Yuning, did I? Thinking about the dreamlike memories of yesterday, my god. However, when I felt a slight pain, I looked for it. With a loud bang. That bastard, actually, so abominable, it turns out that feeling was not a dream, she is my best friend, how could it be him, what should I do? No. The first thing Lin Ruoxue calmed down was that she must not wake this guy up, otherwise it would be terrible. Carefully break free from someone's clutches, and then treat what happened yesterday as a dream. No, treat nothing happened. That's right, that's it. Ding-a-ling. After Lin Ruoxue left the boudoir, Jiang Bai's cell phone rang. Hey, boss. When the call was connected, Zhou Hao's voice came from the other end. You were so dishonest. You actually didn't tell us that you were in love with Goddess Ruoxue. Also, is my sister at Goddess Ruoxue's villa? Hey, I originally wanted to introduce my sister to you. Listening to Zhou Hao's words, Jiang Bai smiled. It seems that you all know. That's right. I am indeed in a relationship with Lin Ruoxue, and we broke up with Lu Feifei a few days ago. Sooner or later, he would know, and Jiang Bai didn't want to hide anything. In the dormitory opposite, Zhou Hao, who was using the hands-free mode, was standing next to Su Tiancheng and Lin Xiao. Boss, that's awesome. Hey, boss, share what you did with your sister-in-law, how is it? Su Tiancheng and Lin Xiao looked at each other with a wicked smile, and Zhou Hao also pricked up his ears to listen. This was a big gossip that he would have been foolish not to listen to. Knowing the personalities of the three LSPS, Jiang Bai said in a reserved and profound manner, it's indescribable. Puff. Fuck, boss, you are shameless. It's so heartless, I'm so envious. As expected, the three of them complained to vent their fluctuating emotions. Ding dong. At this moment, the three of them received a text message at the same time, which revealed that Jiang Bai had given them 100,000 yuan, which made the three of them flattered. This is compensation for your mental damage. Buy whatever you want to eat. Beep beep beep. After saying that, Jiang Bai hung up the phone with a smile on his face. Oh my god. Su Tiancheng and the other two stared with their eyes wide open, looking at the huge amount of 100,000 in their mobile phones. Oh my god, mental damage compensation, although they gave me consolation money, why can't I be happy, damn it. Oh my god, is the boss feeling sorry for himself? Woohoo! Boss, you are too mean. You will have no friends like this. The resentful trio looked hopeless and wanted to beat up the boss. What should they do? Chapter 24. Sister, you may not believe it, but he is the brother-in-law I found for you. Villa, living room. Ruoxue, how is it? You slept well last night, didn't you? Seeing her best friend's face flushed and dazed, the curious baby asked. Jiang Bai was a man who could stab for an hour. She couldn't imagine that scene. This girl must be so happy, Zhou Yuning thought. It's okay. Lin Ruoxue felt guilty being stared at, as if her best friend had seen her sleeping with that guy in her arms, and then she made an excuse, but it was Zhou Yuning who made up his mind, and the corners of his mouth curled up in a playful manner. Ruoxue, come and help. Zhou Yuning looked at her bestie and said, I had such a delicious midnight snack from Jiang Bai yesterday, so today's breakfast is a thank you, even though it's not as delicious as what he made. Ding-a-ling. At this moment, Zhou Yuning received a call from the senior management of Tianlazian. Hello, Mr. Li? Heavenly Music Charity Concert, okay, I get it. But I want a spot. After hanging up the phone, Zhou Yuning's pretty face lit up with joy. At this moment, Jiang Bai just walked out of the room with a cheerful look on his face. Jiang Bai, you're here just in time. Thinking about the spot I fought for, I decided to keep it to myself. The Tianlai charity concert will be held tomorrow. If I have time, I can go and participate. It's a good opportunity. The platform originally asked me to invite Ruoxue. I put a lot of effort into getting this spot. Yeah. Jiang Bai was stunned when he heard Zhou Yuning's words and was about to refuse politely. Ding. The host triggers a random mission. The charity concert is a big hit, and you get a mysterious treasure chest X1, with 6 billion renminbi as a gift. Okay. Without thinking too much, Jiang Bai agreed. Thank you, Sister Ning. Hey, you're welcome. Looking at the breakfast on the table, there's no time to lose. I need to go to the charity concert to make some arrangements. You guys can have breakfast. After saying that, Zhou Yuning took his bag and left the villa. Suddenly, the atmosphere in the villa became somewhat ambiguous, but it did not last long as it was interrupted by the ringing of the doorbell. I'll go open the door. Lin Ruoxue took a step and fled the scene. She took a deep breath and thought about the scene in the morning. Her heart began to beat violently, as if it would jump out at any time. Here I come. Lin Ruoxue pretended to come to the door quickly and said, Yuning, I knew you were reckless. When he opened the door, he was stunned to see Lin Ruoxue coming. Dang dang dang. Sister, are you surprised or not? Obviously, the person who appeared at the door was not Zhou Yuning, but his sister Lin Xiaoxi. At this moment, her face was full of smiles. She came to help her brother-in-law complete the task of completing 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 the task. Xiaoxi, why are you here? When she saw her sister, Lin Ruoxue secretly felt uneasy. She never expected that the person coming would be her sister. She was not ready to let Zhang Bai meet his family. Oof. Why can't I come? Is there any secret hidden? With a snort, Lin Xiaoxi had already entered the villa. Xiaoxi, don't go in, it's broken. By the time Lin Ruoxue looked over, it was obviously too late. At this moment, Zhang Bai was eating breakfast at the dining table and happened to look at Lin Xiaoxi. Ah! Brother-in-law, why is it you? Lin Xiaoxi came to the living room and was stunned when she saw her brother-in-law whom she had not seen for a few days. If she opened the live broadcast room at this moment, it would definitely shock everyone. Oh my god, Xiaoxi Lolia's brother-in-law, is he really her brother-in-law? Oh? Zhang Bai was also stunned when he saw Lin Xiaoxi. He obviously didn't expect that their relationship would be exposed on their second meeting, but it didn't matter that much. Haven't seen you for a long time. Zhang Bai greeted his sister-in-law like an old friend. Lin Ruoxue came to the living room and watched their conversation. What the hell was going on? These two people know each other? Then, Lin Ruoxue thought of something and her face turned red. Xiaoxi, stop yelling. Things are not what you think. TSK. Lin Xiaoxi rolled her eyes at her elder sister. Sis, do you believe this? After hearing what her sister said, Lin Ruoxue wanted to say something but ended up not saying it. It was obvious that she herself did not believe it. After all, the guy was just wearing home pajamas, and it was obvious that he was staying overnight. However, Lin Xiaoxi's attention was obviously not on this. She stared at her brother-in-law in a daze. Sister, you may not believe it when I tell you this, but he is the brother-in-law I found for you, the handsome brother who saved my brother that night. Puff. Lin Ruoxue was caught off guard by her sister's sudden words. She was choked, but she stared at Zhang Bai with her eyes wide open. What did you say? The brother-in-law that the girl had been yelling about was actually this bastard. How could it be? Isn't this too much of a coincidence? Wrong. Soon, Lin Ruoxue thought of something. Nizi, you said he saved you a few days ago. I remember you were staying at the Tianyu Mansion villa that day, right? Looking back, Lin Ruoxue realized that she seemed to have discovered something extraordinary. Yes. My brother-in-law's home is Tianyu Mansion No. 1 villa. Is there a problem? Lin Ruoxue couldn't help but twitch her lips when she heard this. Her mind suddenly buzzed. Tianyu Mansion? Or Villa No. 1? How is that possible? That day, the Royal Mansion No. 1 villa was a building worth 300 million yuan. An ordinary wealthy businessman would not be willing to buy it, but it was bought by this guy. Of course. Lin Xiaoxi proudly talked about her brother-in-law's achievements. Sister, you don't know, my brother-in-law spent millions to accompany me to Wanda Plaza, and he also has a Bugatti Veyron. But it's strange, why don't you have one outside your villa? Lin Ruoxue. Zhang Bai, you. How much did you hide from me? Obviously, at this moment Lin Ruoxue knew that the guy she thought came from an ordinary family was actually so rich. Now that I've discovered it, I won't pretend anymore. Zhang Bai shrugged indifferently. Let me show you my true colors. I am actually a hidden rich man. Hiss. Lin Ruoxue took a deep breath. Zhang Bai was not surprised by this and admitted, Tianyu Mansion No. 1 villa is mine, the Bugatti Veyron is also mine, and the millions spent on Xiaoxi was also mine. Listening to Zhang Bai's showdown, Lin Ruoxue had mixed feelings for a moment. She looked at him with complicated eyes, thinking about her so-called marriage contract. She felt like a clown in front of that bastard. AMU. Lin Xiaoxi took a bite of breakfast and was stunned. This smell, sister, has Sister Yuning been here before? Lin Ruoxue seemed not to have heard it. All she had in her mind were the scenes that had happened during this period. She felt like she was dreaming. How could that guy be so rich? This shouldn't be possible. If this guy had money, he would have taken a designated driver before. How could this happen? Chapter 25. Oh my god, brother-in-law, you are such a good driver. Oof. Brother-in-law, you are so mean. Lin Xiaoxi snorted, you and my sister are in love, and you're pretending not to know me. I also only found out when you posted the photo. Thinking about the photos that showed the beautiful scenery, Jiang Bai looked at Lin Ruoxue. Nizi, I didn't expect you to be so relaxed when taking photos. Photo? Hearing Jiang Bai's words, Lin Ruoxue was stunned, and Lin Xiaoxi beside her thought that something was wrong. As expected. When Lin Ruoxue's eyes fell on Lin Xiaoxi, flames flashed in her eyes. Lin Xiaoxi. You actually showed my photo to others, I will beat you to death. After saying that, he pounced towards Lin Xiaoxi with his teeth and claws bared, like an eagle catching chickens. Ah! When Lin Xiaoxi saw her elder sister's claws coming, she screamed and hid behind her brother-in-law. Brother-in-law, help! Lin Xiaoxi, come here! Lin Ruoxue gritted her teeth, as if she had no secrets at all in front of that guy. She had only looked at the photo album in private, and now that guy had seen it. What a heartless man! Oof! Brother-in-law is not an outsider. Let him see what's going on. Lin Xiaoxi has the support of her brother-in-law, so she is not very fond of her elder sister and spoke seriously. After some commotion, Lin Ruoxue finally accepted this reality, and then glared at Jiang Bai fiercely. Delete all those photos, you hear me? It's a nice shot, why did you delete it? That's right. That's right. Lin Xiaoxi was speaking fearlessly at the side, and Lin Ruoxue really wanted to strangle that girl to death. She was really rebelling against the heaven. Am I the outsider, or is that guy the outsider? He is a traitor who cannot distinguish between inside and outside. Ah! At this moment, Lin Xiaoxi opened the drawer of the TV cabinet, but saw something she shouldn't have seen inside, a red notebook. Sister, you and your brother-in-law have both obtained their marriage certificate. There is no doubt that after Lin Xiaoxi opened the marriage certificate, she saw photos of her brother-in-law and elder sister, with their names and registration date clearly written on them. Lin Xiaoxi. Seeing that their relationship was exposed again, Lin Ruoxue was going crazy. She snatched the marriage certificate from the girl's hand and felt extremely regretful that she should have put it away earlier. Oh my god. However, it was obviously too late now. If she could go back in time, she would definitely not leave the marriage certificate in such an easy-to-find place. Sister, I am not dreaming, is this real? I just can't imagine it. Lin Xiaoxi was chattering like this, but she was very happy in her heart. Her elder sister's progress was too fast. But he was worthy of being her brother-in-law. He successfully won her elder sister over. Very good. In this way, I can eat the food cooked by my brother-in-law openly and spend his money in the future. Hooray! Sister, I need to go to the bathroom. After Lin Xiaoxi finished speaking, she ran towards the washroom. Watching Nizi leave, Lin Ruoxue glared at someone. Jiang Bai, you are so rich and yet you still agree to a marriage contract. What else? Jiang Bai smiled calmly. Only a fool would not want a beautiful wife who comes to his doorstep. You. AMU. Lin Ruoxue bit Jiang Bai's shoulder in anger. Jiang Bai felt the pain and slapped her. But, Lin Ruoxue, you are crazy. Are you trying to murder your husband? Someone's unscrupulous words made Lin Ruoxue blush to the roots behind her ears. Murdering your own husband? Jiang Bai, how can you be so shameless? But at this moment, Lin Xiaoxi returned and saw her brother-in-law and elder sister hugging each other. Her eyes widened and she took a photo. Lin Xiaoxi. Before Lin Ruoxue could finish, Lin Xiaoxi chuckled and said, well, sister, brother-in-law, you guys continue. After saying that, Dada walked upstairs. The next day, early morning. It's all your fault. Lin Ruoxue glared at someone. Originally, she thought that after her best friend left, she would not have to suffer the torture of sleeping in the same room with that guy. But who would have thought that Lin Xiaoxi came in a hurry? Now, in order to avoid the scene of yesterday morning, Lin Ruoxue stayed up until midnight. Especially, seeing Jiang Bai sleeping so soundly made me feel so angry. The charity concert is about to begin. Lin Ruoxue was complaining in the stretched Maybach, but she didn't notice Lin Xiaoxi smiling beside her. It was very rare for her elder sister to go crazy. My brother-in-law and my elder sister have a good relationship. There are still 10 minutes left, that's enough. Seeing that there were still 10 minutes left before the charity auction, Jiang Bai was not worried at all. He just took this opportunity to try out the effectiveness of his god-level driving skills. TSK. 10 minutes. Do you think you're a driving god? It takes at least 20 minutes to get to the charity concert from here. Buzz. There was a roar of a wild beast, and the next moment with a whoosh, the extended supercar turned into a black light and rushed out. The extremely strong push on the back prevented Lin Ruoxue from finishing her words. By the time he reacted, the supercar had already left the Thompson Epine villa. Hiss. In less than 10 seconds, Lin Ruoxue couldn't help but gasp as she watched the villa moving away at a very fast speed. Wow! Lin Xiaoxi looked at her brother-in-law with eyes full of admiration. Oh my god, brother-in-law, you are such a good driver. That's amazing. Thumbs up, Lin Xiaoxi was completely conquered by her brother-in-law's ability. It was like filming a blockbuster movie, super exciting. The beast roared and galloped towards the charity concert. Fuck. Are you crazy? Do you think this is a racetrack? There was a burst of cursing along the way, everyone was shocked. It was now the rush hour, and the stretched Maybach was speeding as if there was no one around, as if the surrounding cars were air. Brother-in-law, so handsome. Feeling the rapid speed, Lin Xiaoxi screamed as if she was letting herself go, but Lin Ruoxue next to her was scared to death, her pretty face was pale. These two people were crazy. One dares to drive, the other dares to sit. Aren't you afraid at all? Soon, the charity concert parking lot. Squeak. With a perfect drift, the car left a circular mark on the ground and parked accurately in a parking space. The eyes of the people who had just got out of their cars were all wide open. Fuck. That guy has amazing driving skills, is there a god of driving alive? Many car owners around sipped their lips, and Lin Xiaoxi was very satisfied. Brother-in-law, 8 minutes, you only took 8 minutes. What? Lin Ruoxue checked the time and looked at Zhang Bai in disbelief. I can't believe it. It's a 20-minute drive, and you got there in just 8 minutes? Zhang Bai was also surprised by his own speed. Wow, his god-level driving skills seemed really cool. Chapter 26 Sister, my brother-in-law sings so well. 20 minutes drive, arrived in 8 minutes. What is this concept? Normally, she drove at about 60 miles per hour. After some calculation, Lin Ruoxue's eyes paused. This guy's average speed is 150 miles per hour. With Lin Ruoxue's IQ of 120, this calculation is certainly not difficult for her. Ruoxue. As soon as I pushed the door and got out of the car, a familiar voice came. The person who came was Zhou Yuning. Sister Yuning. Lin Xiaoxi's sweet voice came, and Zhou Yuning was also stunned when he saw Lin Xiaoxi. Xiaoxi is here too. After some pleasantries, Zhou Yuning said to Zhang Bai, in addition to many singers from Tianlai, many second-generation wealthy people from Dongjiang have also come to the charity party today. Among them, there are quite a few suitors for Ruoxue. I'm afraid there will be some trouble. Zhou Yuning reminded him, and Zhang Bai was stunned when he heard it. Oh? Yeah. Apparently Zhang Bai didn't care and entered the venue while talking. Ms. Lin, long time no see. Not long after entering the venue, a second-generation rich man came over. Seeing the man, Zhou Yuning's pretty face sank. You came so fast. Zhang Bai, this man is a henchman of Ruoxue's suitor, named Zhang Xiaoning, the eldest son of the Dongjiang Zheng group. At this moment, Zhang Xiaoning was holding flowers, looking quite like a Prince Charming. Ms. Lin, these are the flowers that Boss Chen asked me to order for you. When Lin Xiaoxi saw Zhang Xiaoning, she pouted and said, brother-in-law, he's the one who keeps coming to see my sister and it's so annoying. When Zhang Xiaoning heard Lin Xiaoxi's name, his face darkened and he squinted at Zhang Bai. Boy, stay away from Miss Lin, otherwise, believe it or not, I will make sure you can't leave Dongjiang. Zhang Xiaoning, you. Bang. Before Lin Ruoxue finished speaking, Zhang Bai slapped her in the face and said, you're the one who keeps me from leaving Dongjiang. Who the hell do you think you are? Play the pig and eat the tiger? There is absolutely no need for that. With the system in place, the so-called big guys are nothing but trash in front of him, let alone this small character in front of him who has nothing to do with the big guys. What? Zhou Yuning was shocked when he saw Zhang Bai act so decisively. That guy just took action directly. Although the Zhang group that Zhang Xiaoning belongs to is not well known in Dongjiang, it is definitely a second-generation rich family. It is unwise to offend a second-generation rich family like this. Wow. Brother-in-law, so handsome. Seeing Zhang Xiaoning being knocked over by a palm strike, Lin Xiaoxi's eyes were full of admiration. Zhang Xiaoning's face was full of disbelief. Boy, you dare to hit me. Zhang Xiaoning couldn't believe that the young boy in front of him dared to hit him. Roll. A calm voice came out. Zhang Xiaoning, who wanted to say something, met Zhang Bai's intimidating eyes and swallowed his saliva secretly. Boy, you have guts. A wise man never suffers a loss in front of him. Zhang Xiaoning glared at Zhang Bai meaningfully and then left. Anyone who touched Zhang Xiaoning would be dead, no matter who that guy was. The interlude ended and the charity concert began. It is an honor for everyone to come to participate in the charity concert held by Tianlazian. Next, let us welcome the new music star Zhang Bai with warm applause to perform a song You Are in My Life for us. Welcome everyone. Rookie? Zhang Bai? As soon as the beautiful host finished speaking, the whole audience was in an uproar. For a charity concert of this scale, the first song was given to a newcomer. This arrangement was really inappropriate. For this, Zhou Yuning has to bear a lot of pressure, which shows his good intentions. You did this? Lin Ruoxue glanced at her best friend beside her and said, if we do this, we won't be afraid that he will ruin the charity concert. How could that be? I believe in Zhang Bai. Zhou Yuning didn't care at all, and then looked at her girlfriend meaningfully. Besides, don't you still have yours? I'm just creating opportunities for your man. If something goes wrong, you'll have to come to the rescue. Lin Ruoxue was speechless for a moment. She really wanted to say that the guy was not her man, but she knew she could never say that. Brother-in-law, come on. You're the best. Lin Xiaoxi was cheering on the side, but the fans in the live broadcast room were boiling with excitement. 66666, where is my wife Xiaoxi? Wow, I think I saw the goddess Ruoxue. This place looks like a charity concert held by Tianlai. Wow, my brother-in-law is the first one to go on stage. That's awesome. Brother-in-law, come on, I love you. Wow, isn't it too much for Xiaoxi's wife to download the contact information of goddess Ruoxue? In an instant, the number of fans in Lin Xiaoxi's live broadcast room skyrocketed, and in an instant it exceeded tens of thousands, and they had never seen their brother-in-law sing. Of course, if they knew that goddess Ruoxue was Lin Xiaoxi's biological sister, I wonder how they would react. The lights focused on Zhang Bai's handsome face, which was so handsome that it beat all the popular young actors by a long way. Because I dreamed of you leaving. I woke up crying. Watching the night wind blowing across the windowsill. Can you feel my love? Wait until the day I grow old. Are you still with me? The smooth and soothing melody lingers, and each note seems to have some kind of magic that flows into everyone's heart, making people's minds open and reminiscing about the past. Oh. When Lin Xiaoxi heard her brother-in-law's words, she excitedly said to her elder sister beside her, Sister, my brother-in-law sings so well. Of course, at this moment Lin Xiaoxi gave the camera to her brother-in-law, so her voice naturally could not be heard. If the fans in the live broadcast room knew what Lin Xiaoxi's name was at this moment, I wonder if they would come over immediately. Before Lin Ruoxue could say anything, Lin Xiaoxi's voice came out again, it's better than your singing. Puff. Zhou Yuning couldn't help laughing. Her best friend's quirky sister was really likable. Lin Xiaoxi, you're itching, right? Lin Xiaoxi shrank her head at the intimidating bloodline suppression, but she hummed softly, that's how it is, why don't you let me say it? You. Listening to her sister's words, Lin Ruoxue's forehead was full of black lines. What kind of magic potion did that bastard feed this girl? She was fooled by him and became so confused that it was abnormal for her to go her own way. Ruoxue, let's get back to the point. Zhang Bai's singing skills are absolutely top-notch, and are comparable to yours back then. Zhou Yuning looked at the handsome boy on the stage and sighed, I don't know how you discovered this potential stock, and you also took him down. Put. What did you take down? What nonsense are you talking about? Lin Ruoxue's flushed face looked so pretty, and the scenes of that night appeared in her mind. This girl was looking for death, bringing up things that were not relevant. At this time, Zhou Hao and the other two hurried to the scene and saw the boss showing off. Damn, the boss is already showing off. Chapter 27 Sister-in-law, you don't know how hateful the boss is. Charity concert, VIP seats. Sister. Zhou Hao's friendly voice was heard, and behind him were the nervous Su Tiancheng and Lin Xiao. These three people came specifically to cheer for the boss, and of course, to see sister-in-law, the goddess Ruoxue. You little brat, you know to come see me. Zhou Yuning glared at his brother, then his eyes fell on Su Tiancheng and the other man, these are your and Zhang Bai's other two roommates, right? Hello, Sister Ning. Su Tiancheng and Lin Xiao spoke a little stiffly. The third child didn't look that good looking, but he didn't expect to have such a beautiful sister with a perfect figure and appearance. Zhou Yuning nodded slightly to the two of them, and then Su Tiancheng and the other two looked at Lin Ruoxue, hello, sister-in-law. Puff. Zhou Yuning spat out a mouthful of water when he heard the sudden address, and Lin Ruoshue's face turned red. Hello. Joke? Now that the arrow is on the string, what can she do but make the best of it? Hello, Sister Xiaoxi. Zhou Hao learned from his elder sister that the little Lolita in front of him, who had a pretty face, was his eldest boss's sister-in-law. However, it would not be bad if she could become his wife in the future. Hello. Lin Xiaoxi smiled happily. She often listened to her brother-in-law talk about the things they had done in the past, and each one was very interesting. Hey, look, the boss is about to start again. Lin Xiao looked at the boss, who was almost ready on the stage, and spoke with narrowed eyes. Everyone's attention was also attracted to the stage. How many people have admired your youthful appearance? Who is willing to endure the ruthless changes of time? How many people have come and gone in your life? You know I will be with you all my life. When everything seems dull. Is there a kind of persistence still left in my heart? Ah. Boss, great job. Su Tanchang and the other two howled at the top of their lungs. It was obvious that they had a very good relationship with Zhang Bai. Zhou Yuning rolled his eyes at his brother and said, I never thought that this brat would have someone so obedient to him. Ruoxue, your boyfriend is not simple. Zhou Yuning sipped his lips and sighed. Before Haozi went to Dongda, he was a troublemaker. My parents and I cleaned up a lot of messes for him. Now he has become someone I don't even recognize. Sister, stop talking nonsense? When Zhou Hao heard his elder sister revealing his shortcomings, he couldn't help but glare at Zhou Yuning. Save some face for me in front of my sister-in-law. Zhou Hao said with a blushing face. He didn't want his reputation to be ruined by his sister. Live broadcast room of the crazy little loli. 666666, brother-in-law is awesome. Oh my god, this song makes me believe in love again. Xiaoxi, my dear wife, ask if your brother-in-law has any brothers. Brother-in-law is on his knees, please accept my knees. Hey, this singing level is far better than those popular young stars. Brother-in-law, stop singing. I can sing 7 times. Come home with me, okay? Get lost, 7 times for 1 leaf is nothing, I can stab you for 3 hours. At this moment, the number of fans directly exceeded 50,000, and barrages of comments emerged on the screen like mushrooms after a rain, not to mention all kinds of rewards. The ant tripped the elephant and rewarded the runaway little loli with shark fins X666. The villains want to harm me by rewarding the violent little loli with rocket X88. I'm so domineering that I give a reward of X999 to the runaway little loli Yuan. Ejin Xinchang rewards the runaway little loli with super rocket X33. Rewards came in one after another. Although not as violent as those for King of the World, they should not be underestimated. Those who originally looked down on Zhang Bai now looked at him differently. If this boy were to step into the music industry, he would be like a mudslide sweeping across the entire music industry. His invincibility would probably be like another Lin Ruoxue. If nothing unexpected happens, Zhang Bai's future will be limitless. With one song, the atmosphere in the venue became very hot, which was a perfect start for the charity concert, and Zhang Bai also accomplished the task of becoming famous in one battle. Pa 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 pa. As the song ended, thunderous applause and cheers broke out at the scene. Who is this guy? He sings really well. Yeah, how could you not recognize someone who sings so well? Handsome guy, I love you, come home with me. The audience was extremely excited. Zhou Yuning teased Lin Ruoxue, Nizi, it seems you have a lot of rivals in love. Go away. What nonsense. Lin Ruoxue glared at Zhou Yuning fiercely. Why did this guy say everything? Didn't he see that there were outsiders here? Back in the VIP seat, Zhang Bai's lips curled up slightly. Brother-in-law, good job. Lin Xiaoxi gave her brother-in-law a thumbs up. Zhang Bai rubbed his head lovingly, then looked at Su Tanchang and the other two. You are here too. Knowing that Zhou Yuning is the third brother's sister, it's not surprising that the 3 of them came here. Hey, the boss is rising, of course we have to come. Yes, we also want to meet my sister-in-law. Su Tanchang and I were talking, and the atmosphere was very lively. That's right. Zhou Hao thought of something, and then revealed the truth. Sister-in-law, you don't know how hateful the boss is. We called the boss to ask if we wanted to date you, and guess what he did? Zhou Hao was indignant and continued to complain. The boss gave each of us a red envelope of 100,000 yuan, saying it was compensation for our mental damages, and told us to buy whatever we wanted to eat. This is too mean. Puff. Lin Ruoshui couldn't help but burst out laughing and glanced at Zhang Bai. She didn't expect that guy to be so mean, but this kind of outrageous thing seemed like his style. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the charity concert blockbuster mission and obtaining a mysterious treasure chest X1, with 6 billion renminbi as a gift. Just as the three of them were complaining, Zhang Bai heard the sound of the system reward arriving. Then, another voice was heard. Ding! Detection, the host has a mysterious treasure chest X1. Do you want to open it? Open. Without hesitation, Zhang Bai chose to open it directly. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining God-level martial arts abilities. Ding! Congratulations to the host for acquiring 100% of the shares of Zhang Group. Then, bring up the properties panel. Name, Zhang Bai. Age, 20. Skills, God-level music, God-level cooking, God-level driving skills, God-level martial arts. Items, Bugatti Veyron X1, Tianyu Mansion No. 1 Villa X1, 100% shares of Zhang Group. Wealth, 18.43 billion renminbi. Passive skill, consumption double aura, less than 100 million times. Looking at the attribute panel, Zhang Bai felt a little better. Charity concerts and fame were not important to him. What was important was that he would receive unspeakable rewards by completing these tasks. This was the most important thing. He could only understand the God-level martial arts, but what the hell was the 100% stake in the Zhang Group? Could it be that it was the Zhang Xiaoning family property that I just destroyed? Chapter 28 Brother-in-law, this is so awesome. The charity concert is over. Lin Ruoshui helped her bestie deal with things, and Su Tiancheng and the other two were left behind as free laborers. Lin Xiaoxi, who wanted to sleep, was taken back to Tomson-Epine by Zhang Bai. Brother-in-law, I'm so happy today. Lin Xiaoxi said this with a smile, and the number of fans in the live broadcast room had already exceeded 100,000 without her knowing. Sit down. Zhang Bai glanced somewhere in the dark. Ever since he obtained the God-level martial arts, Zhang Bai's insight was far beyond that of ordinary people. The first thing he noticed was that someone was watching him, even in the charity concert venue. In that case, it might be a good opportunity to try out the God-level martial arts abilities I have acquired. Soon, we arrived at a road that was rarely traveled. Swish! The lights of a huge sand-carrying truck lit up and it was blocking the middle of the road. The supercar came to an abrupt stop. Another sand-carrying truck followed behind and blocked its way, surrounding the Maybach in the field. The live broadcast room of the crazy little loli exploded instantly. Shit, what is going on? Brother-in-law won't be surrounded. 2 sand trucks, call the police immediately, or my brother-in-law will be in trouble. That shouldn't be the case. Maybe I have offended someone? Look, there are so many people coming down. The number of fans in the live broadcast room increased sharply. At the same time, about 50 or 60 people from both sides surrounded Zhang Bai and Lin Xiaoxi. What? So many people, they are so brave. Lin Xiaoxi couldn't believe that these people were so unscrupulous. At this moment, a figure appeared in the field. This person was none other than Zhang Xiaoning, who had been knocked down in the stadium before. Now. Zhang Xiaoning's face was full of sarcasm. Boy, when you were tough before, did you ever think about the present? Really? As soon as Zhang Xiaoning said this, the people in the live broadcast room immediately understood that he was targeting his brother-in-law. At this moment, Zhang Xiaoning was unaware that everything they did was broadcast live by the invisible drone. Damn, such a bloody plot actually happened to my brother-in-law. Xiao Shi, you are in the car. Zhang Bai opened the door and got out of the car. Lin Xiaoxi's heart jumped to her throat. Brother-in-law, should we call the police? Need not. Zhang Bai smiled slightly. They are just a few petty thieves, just warming up. Poof. Zhang Xiaoning snorted coldly. You have a sharp tongue, come and destroy him. Crash. Afterwards, a group of 50 or 60 younger brothers rushed forward together. Zhang Xiaoning had seen Zhang Bai's skills with his own eyes, so he asked everyone to attack together. So what if you can fight? I want to see how good you are at fighting. After saying that, Zhang Xiaoning leaned against the supercar, chewing betel nut, waiting for the boy to be taught a lesson. Bang! Before Zhang Xiaoning could wait for a moment, a figure flew past him and hit the front of the sand truck hard. There was a dull sound, countless bones broke, and a small dent was formed on the front of the truck. This ability. Zhang Bai looked at his little brother who was knocked away 7 or 8 meters by a punch, and looked at his right fist. It seems a bit against the will of heaven. Because, he just hit me lightly. If he had hit me with all his strength, I would have been smashed into a pulp on the spot. Fuck, what did I see? That guy was knocked away by my brother-in-law's punch. Such a terrifying force, I didn't expect my brother-in-law to be born with supernatural powers. That distance is about 7 or 8 meters. It's unbelievable. Hey, did you see that? There's a small hole in the front of the sand truck. Amazing. I didn't expect my brother-in-law is a martial artist. With this situation, I'm afraid 50 or 60 people won't be able to protect it. The live broadcast room was in a frenzy. The number of fans broke through the 150,000 mark, and comments were flying in, with some even saying it was a show. Papa. Then, everyone saw an incredible scene. With one step of Zhang Bai, at least 5 or 6 people were knocked out. 10 people were knocked out with one step, and no one escaped. Wow. Lin Xiaoxi in the supercar was stunned, eyes full of disbelief. Oh my god. Brother-in-law, this is too amazing. In an instant, 50 or 60 people were wailing on the ground. The heaviest attack did not exceed 1% of their strength. One could imagine how powerful Zhang Bai was now. It is no exaggeration to say that it is no problem to smash through a titanium alloy steel plate with one punch. Gulp. Zhang Xiaoning swallowed his saliva and looked at Zhang Bai, who was walking towards him. You, don't come over here. I warn you, I'm the eldest son of the Zhang group. If you dare to touch me, my father will make sure you can't leave Dongjiang. Bang! Before he could finish, Zhang Xiaoning turned into a black light and smashed into the supercar. The windshield shattered and he was embedded in it, breaking at least 6 ribs. Oh shit. So cruel. My brother-in-law is so cruel. They all felt pain through the screen. Roll. A cold voice was heard, and the 50 or 60 people who had been lying on the ground wailing the previous second climbed up as if they had been electrocuted. They supported each other and drove the sand truck to take Zhang Xiaoning away from the scene. Hiss. Many fans in the live broadcast room gasped, wow, the power of the brother-in-law's roar is so terrifying. 66666, my brother-in-law is invincible. This operation is so amazing. Damn it, please tell me the psychological shadow area of the second generation. Will Xiaoxi's wife's account be banned for live streaming like this? In the next scenario, is it that Xiaoxi Loli wants to pledge herself to me? By the way, am I the only one who noticed that the number of fans in the live broadcast room has exceeded 200,000? The heated discussions were frequent and the number of fans in Lin Xiaoxi's live broadcast room reached a new high. Then, Zhang Bai drove the extended Maybach towards Thompson First Class. Lin Xiaoxi's pretty face was full of excitement. Brother-in-law, you are so amazing. No wonder the 3 drunks were so scared when we first met. Lin Xiaoxi said this, and Zhang Bai smiled slightly after hearing it. He didn't have god-level martial arts abilities when they first met. If he had, he didn't know whether those 3 scumbags would have been beaten to death by him. However, Zhang Xiaoning didn't know that his nightmare had just begun. Chapter 29, my brother-in-law's combat power is at least 10,000, and the special forces are estimated to be only 8,000. Dongjiang, Zhang family villa. Ha! Zhang Qinian breathed a sigh of relief and looked at the electronic equity transfer contract that had been sent to him. The Zhang group was on the verge of bankruptcy, and someone acquiring the group at this time would undoubtedly allow the Zhang family to stop losses in time. Ding dong! Then, a message came. Zhang Bai, 20 years old, a junior music student at Dongjiang University, lives in Tianyu Mansion No. 1 Villa, has a Bugatti Veyron worth 50 million in his name. Looking at the information on his phone, Zhang Qinian was stunned. 20 years old? A student? Tianyu Mansion Villa? No matter which word it is, it shows that Zhang Bai, the man who acquired their Zhang group, is not simple. You must know. Although the Zhang group is not well known in Dongjiang, it has a market value of more than 1 billion yuan. Even so, he does not have the confidence to live in the Tianyu mansion, which is worth 300 million yuan. It is conceivable that the identity behind Zhang Bai is very extraordinary. Dad. At this moment, a voice came from outside the villa, and then Zhang Xiaoning, who was wrapped in bandages, came to the living room. Zhang Qinian jumped in fear when he saw the pig-headed face in front of him. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Zhang Xiaoning. Dad, it's me. Zhang Xiaoning was about to cry. That damn kid beat him so badly that the old man couldn't recognize him. If that kid didn't pay the price, the 3 words Zhang Xiaoning would be written backwards. You are, Xiaoning? Zhang Qinian took a closer look and realized that it was indeed his son, but he wondered why he had been beaten into such a state. What's going on? Although he usually doesn't care about his son, Zhang Qinian still loves him very much in his heart. After all, he is his only son. Dad, I was beaten. Zhang Xiaoning added fuel to the fire and continued, Zhang Bai, I was beaten by a student from Dongjiang University, whoa. Being beaten by a student. How brave. Zhang Qinian was furious when he heard this. After all, his son was a second-generation rich man, and now he was beaten up by a student. If this matter were to get out, how would he, Zhang Qinian, gain a foothold in Dongjiang? Etc. Soon, Zhang Qinian realized that something was wrong, and his face immediately became extremely gloomy. Tell me, what was the name of the man who beat you? Zhang Bai. Aha! Zhang Xiaoning nodded his head like a chicken pecking at rice, thinking that the old man wanted to avenge him. It's that Zhang Bai. Bang! Before he could finish his words, Zhang Qinian slapped him to the ground. The slap was merciless and Zhang Xiaoning was stunned instantly. Dad, you. Zhang Xiaoning looked at his old man in disbelief with a look of astonishment on his face. Shouldn't he have beaten up Zhang Bai? Why did he beat himself up instead? Could it be that the old man was kicked in the head by a donkey? Rebellious son. Zhang Qinian slapped him again. Tell me in detail how you offended Zhang Bai. Offending Zhang Bai, what did you say, Dad? Explain. Zhang Qinian, with a ferocious look on his face, was about to slap the evildoer in front of him, which frightened Zhang Xiaoning so much that he shuddered. I say. Dad, at the charity concert held by Tianlai today, Boss Qin asked me to. Zhang Xiaoning did not dare to hide the lesson of the previous slaps, and told it all, including the scene where he brought 50 or 60 people to teach Zhang Bai a lesson. Bang! Before Zhang Xiaoning could come to his senses, he was kicked away by a huge force, and the 6 ribs that had just been connected broke with a snap. Damn it! I've been so smart my whole life, why did I give birth to such a jerk like you? Zhang Qinian was so furious that his lungs exploded. He was still thinking about how to get in touch with Zhang Bai, but this evil creature had offended him directly. It's God's will. Zhang Qinian fell weakly on the sofa, and Zhang Xiaoning was dumbfounded. What the hell, what is this old man doing? A bad feeling came over me. Could it be that Zhang Bai was not as simple as I thought? As expected. Zhang Qinian was hit hard and smoked a cigarette to calm his fluctuating emotions, shouting, there are some things I didn't want to tell you, but now I have to tell you. Because I am afraid that one day in the future, your character will lead our family into an abyss. Dad, I. Zhang Xiaoning struggled to get up and climbed onto the sofa. Looking at the old man who looked more serious than ever before, he suddenly felt that the old man was not as strong as he had imagined. That's all. Zhang Qinian no longer had any obsession and continued, do you know that our Zhang group is on the verge of bankruptcy? This. After hearing the old man's words, Zhang Xiaoning fell silent. Of course he knew it, but as a playboy, he didn't think it was a big deal. At least he could be carefree even if he went bankrupt. Just when I was about to declare bankruptcy, someone suddenly acquired the Zhang group, and the person who acquired the group was Zhang Bai. What? Zhang Xiaoning's eyes widened as he heard this. How is this possible? The group's market value is over 1 billion yuan. Can Zhang Bai buy it? Only at this moment did Zhang Xiaoning realize how big a disaster he had caused. If Zhang Bai were to go back on his word, a catastrophic disaster would surely await their Zhang family. On the other side, back to the villa. Lin Xiaoxi wisely turned off the live broadcast. After all, the relationship between her brother-in-law and her elder sister cannot be made public now. Don't turn off the live broadcast, let us meet Sister Xiaoxi. Yes, that's too bad. He didn't even give me a chance to meet my love rival. Hey, today I discovered a new skill of my brother-in-law. His fighting power is incredible. My goodness, my brother-in-law's combat power is at least over 10,000, and the special forces are probably only around 8,000. My brother-in-law is invincible, what a pity, it would be so nice if he was my boyfriend, boo-hoo. Many fans were discussing and complaining, and even though the live broadcast had been turned off at this moment, what had happened before flashed before their eyes like a movie, and Lin Xiaoxi was unaware of this. Arriving at the villa, Lin Xiaoxi saw Lin's mother. Mom, you're here. Lin Xiaoxi was acting like this, and the scene in front of her was of course the news she had tipped off over the phone. Her role-playing of the little traitor was quite successful. Poof. Lin Ruoxue snorted coldly and looked at her sister. She would never believe that her mother suddenly showed up at this moment and had nothing to do with this girl. Lin Xiaoxi, you did a great job. For some reason, Lin Ruoxue became more and more uncertain, and even doubted whether it was the right decision to let Jian Bai get married in a fake way. It was good to deceive her parents now, but what if she couldn't get rid of that guy in the future? Chapter 30, Auntie is an experienced person, it is normal for young people to be energetic. Lin Ruoxue. Mother Lin looked at her eldest daughter and said, you are so bold now. You got married without your father and I's consent. Do you still have me and your father in your eyes? Lin Ruoxue wanted to say something, but Lin Xiaoxi beside her exaggerated, that's right, now it's mom who's here, if dad came to see you, he would hang you up and beat you. Snort. Jiang Yueru, Lin's mother, looked at her daughter and snorted. Then she smiled at Jiang Bai and said, you are Xiao Jiang, right? Thanks to you for saving Xiaoxi, otherwise who knows what would have happened. Jiang Yueru's attitude changed 180 degrees, Ruoxue has been spoiled by us since she was a child, so you should bear with her temper. Mom, what are you talking about? Hearing her mother's words, Lin Ruoxue's face turned red, and Jiang Yueru blared at her daughter, what am I saying wrong? If you weren't spoiled, you could have gotten the marriage certificate with Xiao Zheng directly. Hee, Auntie, didn't Ruoxue want to give you two a surprise? Seeing Lin Ruoxue's hesitation, Jiang Bai smiled and said, Aunt, you haven't eaten yet, I'll go cook for you. Xiao Jiang, no need to bother. Hi. Lin Xiaoxi was very perceptive at this time and said, Mom, just let your brother-in-law show off his cooking skills. He is a great cook. Yeah? Listening to her little daughter's words, Lin's mother looked at the figure working skillfully in the kitchen. The more she looked, the more she liked him. Then she glanced at her eldest daughter beside her and said, look at Xiao Jiang, and then look at you. A house full of gold and jade. Two auspicious dragons flying together. Golden canary. Anchovy shark fin. Delicious dishes were presented on the table, and Lin Xiaoxi was already gulping down her sweet saliva. Her brother-in-law was so awesome, even though she didn't know what these dishes were. That guy. Lin Ruoxue was stunned. This level of cooking skills was much better than before. It was obvious that the previous level was not that guy's best. Seeing this, Lin's mother was shocked, what a great cooking skill. I studied the art of golden canary with a master chef for half a year, but Xiaoya's movements were not as skillful as mine. How unbelievable. Lin Ruoxue is a woman who has never been involved in worldly affairs, but her mother is just the opposite. Her mother's favorite thing is delicious food, which made Lin Ruoxue and her sister enjoy delicious food a lot when they were young. But even so, she was deeply moved when looking at the ancestral dishes, thinking that this son-in-law is so great. Ruoxue, I agree to your marriage. Undoubtedly, with the added bonus of superb cooking skills, Lin's mother accepted this son-in-law who acted first and asked for permission later. Moreover, her youngest daughter said that this son-in-law lived in the King Floor Villa in Tianyu Mansion, a place that Lin's father was reluctant to buy when he first wanted to. The quality of the dishes reflects the character of the person, and cooking skills are also humanity. Lin's mother is a master cook herself. The more exquisite her cooking skills are, the more it proves her good character. Although it may not be 100%, it is at least 99% true. After all, someone who is not dedicated cannot cook delicious food. Mom. Listening to her mother's words, Lin Ruoxue's face flushed and her heart skipped a beat. How could this result make her feel relieved and worried at the same time? If, in the future, my mom knew that the marriage was a fake, I can't imagine what that would be like. After dinner, Mother Lin looked at her son-in-law, whom she liked more and more, and thought of something and looked at Jiang Bai and asked, by the way, Xiao Jiang, are you free tomorrow? Shaoxi School will hold a parent-teacher meeting tomorrow. I may not be able to go. As she spoke, Mother Lin glanced at Lin Xiaoxi. It was obvious that this was a strong request from the little girl. Mom. Jiang Bai doesn't have the time. Lin Ruoxue spoke up. She was really afraid that this guy would stay with her sister again. Who knows where her sister would be led astray? Her mother was really careless. Brother-in-law, can you please attend the parents' meeting? Lin Xiaoxi said coquettishly that it would be very prestigious for her brother-in-law to attend the parent-teacher conference. Of course, the most suitable person would be Lin Ruoxue, but she couldn't go because of her status. After all, if Lin Ruoxue went to Lin Xiaoxi's parent-teacher meeting, it would probably turn into a fan meeting in seconds. Ding! The host triggers a random mission. Attend the sister-in-law's parent-teacher conference and stun the whole audience. You will be rewarded with god-level bone-setting massage ability and 7 billion renminbi. As expected, Jiang Bai, who was about to answer, unexpectedly triggered a system task, but it seemed that he was being forced to show off again. Okay. Jiang Bai agreed to it. Lin Ruoxue was stunned when she heard it. She looked at Jiang Bai in disbelief. What was wrong with this guy? He agreed. It's such a thankless task, their marriage is a fake one. Good. Mother Lin naturally ignored Lin Ruoxue's words and immediately made a decision. It's getting late, Xiaoye, don't stay up too late, you still have things to do tomorrow. Mom, you. When Lin Ruoxue heard the word trouble, her face flushed red, and before she could finish her words, her mother and sister-in-law were no longer there. Wow, this mother-in-law is awesome and worth getting along with. Poof. Glaring at Jiang Bai, Lin Ruoxue walked towards the boudoir. Damn it, if this goes on, when will they be able to sleep in separate rooms? The next day, early morning. Xiaoye, you guys are awake. Mother Lin was busy preparing a table of breakfast. It was obvious that she cared a lot about her son-in-law. Come here, Xiaoye, I've been cooking chicken soup for 2 hours. It's good for you. Puff. When Lin Ruoxue heard what her mother said, she spat out a mouthful of milk. You girl. Mother Lin glared at Lin Ruoxue, then smiled nonchalantly. Auntie is an experienced person, it's normal for young people to be full of energy. Lin Ruoxue's forehead was full of black lines. Oh my god, what is this? Still need to make up? Full of energy? Thank you, Auntie. Jiang Bai was not stingy and drank up the chicken soup, which made Lin's mother very satisfied. However, Lin Ruoxue was anxious. The reason she drank up the soup was because her mother-in-law's loving chicken soup tasted really good. Supplement? Bullshit, they were just faking their marriage and slept in the same room, they didn't do anything else. Hateful. This guy is so shameless. My mother spent 2 hours cooking chicken soup, but she has never tasted it. For a moment, Lin Ruoxue actually envied this guy. How could he deceive her mother's feelings like this? I really want to expose him and die together with him, but what should I do? After finishing her breakfast, Lin Ruoxue fled the villa in a panic. Seeing this, Lin's mother smiled apologetically. Xiaoye, don't worry. We have spoiled this girl since she was a child. It's all right, Aunt. Jiang Bai waved his hand and ate a lot of breakfast. He wanted to wash the dishes but was pushed out by his mother-in-law, saying that she didn't want young people to always be in the kitchen. Aunt, goodbye. Xiaoye, drive slowly, there's no rush. Outside the villa, Lin's mother waved goodbye, and Lin Xiaoxi opened the live broadcast room immediately. She was very much looking forward to the upcoming parent-teacher meeting. Chapter 31. I know my brother-in-law won't let me down. Dongjiang No. 1 Middle School. 10 minutes later, the roar of the car resounded throughout the campus, attracting the attention of many teachers and students. What's that sound? This is such a cool supercar. Bugatti Veyron, starting price, 30 million. Whose car is this? This is too impressive for today's parents' meeting. I'm so envious, it would be great if my family had a car like this. The rich are inhumane, and jealousy has twisted my mind. After a while of complaining, Jiang Bai had already driven to the school playground, pushed the door and got out. Instantly, the whole place was full of attention, even the school leaders were looking at him. After all, there are only a few parents in their entire school who can afford such a luxury car. Xiao Shi. It's actually the goddess Xiao Shi. As expected, Lin Xiaoxi's arrival at the venue naturally attracted quite a few people. When everyone looked at Jiang Bai next to her, the girls couldn't help but be excited. Wow! Such a handsome big brother, I like him so much. Undoubtedly, this was their first reaction. At this time, a grade leader of the school looked at Jiang Bai in surprise. Principal, I know this young man. He seems to be Jiang Bai, who was the first to sing a song at the Tianlai charity concert yesterday and sang it up. He is said to be a top junior student in the Department of Music at Tokyo University. Oh! Hearing the words of the grade leader, Principal Chen Zitao was stunned. It is not easy to become famous on a platform like the Tianlai charity concert, which shows his extraordinary strength. Principal, this is my brother-in-law. Lin Xiaoxi introduced proudly, brother-in-law, this is our Principal Chen. Hello, Principal Chen. Jiang Bai greeted him politely, and Principal Chen nodded with some thoughts in mind. After exchanging pleasantries, Principal Chen said, Xiaoxi's parents, I heard that the charity concert yesterday made them famous. I wonder if you can perform a show for these little ones so that they can also admire the style of Dongjian University's top students. Isn't this bad? Jiang Bai didn't expect that as soon as he arrived at his sister-in-law's school, the principal would come to assist him. The system task has a reward of 7 billion. Brother-in-law, just put on a show. Other high-ranking officials of the school also spoke out, and this was exactly what Jiang Bai wanted. Okay. Seeing this, Jiang Bai agreed to it. He didn't forget the system's task. Not only did he have to attend the parents' meeting, but he also had to amaze everyone. Right now, it's obviously a good opportunity. Then thank you, Xiaoxi's parents. Chen Zitao smiled widely, and then looked at the field. If these kids saw you perform, they would be so excited. Xiaoxi, your brother-in-law is so handsome. Yeah, I envy you so much. Lin Xiaoxi's classmates chattered, their faces flushed as they thought, how great it would be if this was their brother-in-law. Hey, yeah. Feeling the envious gazes of her classmates, Lin Xiaoxi smiled proudly, many people say so. What? Your brother-in-law is going to perform a show next. That's great. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Instantly, the whole place was in uproar, as the female parents of the students were full of admiration, while the male parents were extremely jealous. Just kidding, if they were so handsome, rich and talented, they would definitely be able to walk through a sea of flowers without getting a single leaf picked up. Soon, everyone was looking forward to it. A beautiful female teacher came to the stage. Okay, next we would like to invite Xiaoxi's parents to give us a calligraphy show. Long before going on stage, Jiang Bai had already thought of a plan to shock the audience. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully exchanging and using the calligraphy capsule, which costs the host 100 renminbi. 1 hour. The calligraphy capsule was used successfully, and Jiang Bai suddenly felt that his temperament had changed significantly, and an invisible aura of a calligraphy master spread throughout the place. The layman watches the excitement while the expert watches the details. The principal was stunned when he saw this and felt very serious. At the same time, a close-up of the rice paper being prepared on the stage appeared on the big screen in the background. While the fans were discussing heatedly, Jiang Bai had already picked up his pen and licked the ink. Then he came to the upper right corner of the ancient rice paper that exuded a faint fragrance and wrote the 3-word song of everlasting regret. The Emperor of Han was obsessed with beauty and wanted to conquer the country, but he could not get it after ruling the country for many years. The Yang family has a daughter who has just grown up, but she is kept in the inner chamber and unknown to the world. It is hard to give up one's natural beauty. Once chosen, one will be by the king's side. One smile makes all the beauties in the palace pale in comparison. Great calligraphy. When the principal Chen Zitao saw this calligraphy, his eyes lit up. This calligraphy is far better than mine. It is definitely the work of a great calligrapher. That's amazing. Xiaoxi's parents looked no more than 20 years old, but I didn't expect their calligraphy skills to be so high. The school leaders around them also showed astonishment on their faces, and asked themselves honestly, their calligraphy could not reach such a high level. I knew it. Brother-in-law will never let me down. Great. Lin Xiaoxi looked at her brother-in-law with admiration on her face. It turned out that her brother-in-law was not only a good singer, but also a great calligrapher. He was simply an all-rounder. Wow. Big brother looks so handsome when he's serious. Yeah, what should I do if I like it so much? Xiaoxi, can your brother-in-law let me take him home? Yes, I'll give it back to you tomorrow. It's over. What should I do if I feel like Xiaoxi's brother-in-law? The scene was unprecedentedly lively. Although they didn't quite understand it, they could roughly tell that it seemed to be related to Emperor Minghuang of Tang and Yang Yuan. But they felt that the older brother's calligraphy was superb, 100 times better than the teacher's. Yes, that's it. All the students in the hall were sighing with emotion, but their parents felt bitter. My goodness, that guy was going to go crazy. He had captured their little lovers. Damn. That guy is so good, doesn't he know he will have no friends if he does this? What a pity, it would be great if I had this ability. Damn, not only is he handsome, but he is also so talented. Don't you think it's infuriating? Chapter 32, Xiaoxi, I want to be your brother-in-law's girlfriend. The calligraphy operation is so enviable. Under the spotlight of the crowd, Jiang Bai expressed his joy in the calligraphy capsule and wrote it down. In the cold spring, I was granted a bath and watching pool, where the hot spring water washed my skin. The maid helped her up, weak and feeble, and it was the beginning of her new grace. The hair is like clouds, the face is like flowers, and the golden hairpin is like a step-shaking ornament. The hibiscus tent is warm and the spring night is spent. The spring night is short and the sun rises high. From now on, the king will not hold court early. The fans in the live broadcast room felt more and more shocked as Jiang Bai wrote. Wow, brother-in-law, that's awesome. Ha ha ha, this operation is amazing. Just a quick question, I want to know if there is anything else that brother-in-law Xiaoxi can't do? He's handsome, rich, a good cook, a great singer, and has great calligraphy. He's also a good pamperer. I like him so much. Let me show you my cards, Xiaoxi. I want to be your brother-in-law's girlfriend. Barrages of comments fell on the screen like snowflakes. Looking at the barrage of comments, Lin Xiaoxi's lips curled up playfully. Humph, I knew that my sister would have so many rivals in love. Then, Lin Xiaoxi did not forget to send a private message to Junlin Tianxia. Did you see it, boss Junlin? This is my brother-in-law. After typing, I was afraid that Junlin Tianxia didn't see it, so I deliberately recorded a video and sent it to him. Dongjiang, a certain place announcement backstage. That guy. Lin Ruoxue looked at a guy showing off his calligraphy skills and glared at him, asking him to go to that parent-teacher conference. Why was he causing so much trouble? Isn't it just that his calligraphy is better? What's there to brag about? Just to show that he is cultured, right? If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have let him attend Xiaoxi's parents' meeting. A little. After venting his feelings through the poem Song of Everlasting Sorrow, Jiang Bai felt much better. He thought that the mission should be completed with this wave. Okay. Pa. Principal Chen Zitao was the first to react and applauded generously, followed by teachers, students, and parents. The scene suddenly became unprecedentedly hot. Even though the parents of the boys were extremely envious and jealous, who could blame them for having such ability? Just like that, the parent-teacher meeting ended amid everyone's envy. There is no doubt that Jiang Bai and Lin Xiaoxi became the focus of the whole audience. Jiang Bai, come play again next time. Chen Zitao personally sent Jiang Bai off. If he said it was because of his fame before, but now it was a long song of regret at the parents' meeting, he knew that this little guy from Dongda University would definitely achieve extraordinary success in the future. Woo woo, handsome brother, don't go. A group of students on the playground shouted loudly, looking at the direction where the supercar left, their eyes full of reluctance. Hee, my brother-in-law is so awesome today. Lin Xiaoxi looked at the school that was rapidly retreating, and her heart was filled with excitement. The scenes from the parents' meeting appeared before her eyes like a movie. You don't know, they are all envious of me for having a brother-in-law like you. Hey, I didn't expect that you, my brother-in-law, had already obtained the marriage certificate with my sister before you saved me. Ha! As soon as Lin Xiaoxi said this, the omnipotent fans in the live broadcast room seemed to have grasped useful information. I not. What? Did I hear it wrong? This buddy is really Xiaoxi's wife's brother-in-law. Ahem, this is too much of a coincidence. No, did you notice that Xiaoxi's wife said they were getting the marriage certificate? This guy is awesome. Sister Xiao, she must be super beautiful. She must be an expert to be able to win over a beauty like that. Master, please accept my disciples' greetings. As they were talking, Jiang Bai brought Lin Xiaoxi to the ATM. Brother-in-law, let's see how much money is in my bank card? Lin Xiaoxi had long wanted to see how much money the Dosha platform gave her. After all, Boss Junlin had rewarded her with a lot of money. It was no exaggeration to say that she should be a wealthy woman worth several million. Good. As the two were talking, they entered the ATM hall. The hall was about the size of 2 rooms, with ATMs lined up in a row. But at the same time, there was a command vehicle not far from the ATM. The exercise begins. Receive. Hearing the chief's words, the captain of the special forces in charge of the operation narrowed his eyes and looked in the direction of the ATM. Wait until those two open the ATM and then take action. Soon, Lin Xiaoxi inserted the bank card into the ATM and entered the password. Don't move, put your hands up. At this moment, 5 ferocious-looking robbers with guns and masks came in from outside and pointed their guns at the field. Ah! The people who were withdrawing money were immediately frightened, and the fans in the live broadcast room went crazy instantly. Shit, what did I see? A bank robbery. Oh no. Xiaoxi's wife and her brother-in-law are in danger. I hope my wife Xiaoxi is okay. Although she looks good, she is still young after all. No, don't forget that brother-in-law Xiaoxi is very skilled. He can easily beat up 50 or 60 people. But these 5 people have guns. No matter how good their martial arts skills are, they are still afraid of kitchen knives. Shit. The barrage hadn't finished yet and he started screaming. Pa! A special forces soldier was about to approach Lin Xiaoxi and ask her to squat, but Jiang Bai slapped him in the face, and the robber special forces soldier was knocked to the ground immediately. With a bang, he kicked another person away at the same time. The tempered glass shattered and then hit the ground outside the room hard, breaking at least 4 ribs. Jiang Bai didn't know that these people were pretending, let alone that they were special forces. What? Everyone in the live broadcast room looked at Jiang Bai and was shocked. Oh my goodness, he knocked down the 2 robbers with his backhand, and then decisively beat the 3 of them out of the hall and fell to the ground. Everyone was stunned. Among them was the captain of the special forces. As for the guns, they were all taken away by Jiang Bai. When the situation was reversed, the people who were originally held hostage were dumbfounded. WTF? Who is this handsome guy? He has such great skills, amazing. Hiss. Are we saved? This handsome guy is so awesome. He subdued 5 robbers in the blink of an eye. Even TV dramas don't dare to show this. People were crying with joy, especially a couple who were cuddling each other. They were really scared because they were collecting the betrothal gift. Wow, my brother-in-law is so handsome. Lin Xiaoxi looked at her brother-in-law holding 5 guns and felt like a god of war. It turned out that her brother-in-law was much more powerful than she had imagined. It was too fast just now. In the blink of an eye, all the robbers were dealt with. Not far away is the combat command center. What's going on? The commander was named Weya Tian, and he frowned at this moment. Enlarge the video and find out who that guy is. Yes, Chief. He immediately tapped on the keyboard and quickly retrieved Jiang Bai's information. Jiang Bai, male, 20 years old, a top student in the music department of Dongjian University. He comes from an ordinary family, but he lives in a villa worth 300 million yuan in Tianyu Mansion, a Bugatti Veyron supercar, and he also controls 100% of the shares of Zhang Group. He married the national queen Lin Ruoxue a few days ago, and the person next to him is Lin Ruoxue's sister Lin Xiaoxi. Hearing his subordinate's words, Weya Tian frowned even more. An ordinary family? But he has done extraordinary deeds. It seems that this kid, his identity is not that simple. Chief, should we intervene forcefully? This little guy is quite interesting. Chief Weya Tian narrowed his eyes and said, let someone pretend to be a terrorist organization and give this kid a try. Chapter 33 Brother-in-law, you defeated so many special forces soldiers. ATM, in front of the door. Squeak. A bus stopped suddenly, and the sound of leather shoes clattering on the ground could be heard. About 30 people holding batons and sabers surrounded the scene, and rescued the 5 robbers in the first place, and then their eyes fell on Jiang Bai. Take that boy away from me. The leader watched his companions being knocked down. If this news got back, how would their special operations brigade survive? Moreover, the one who knocked down his special forces was just a young boy. Of course, if he knew that this scene was being broadcast live by Lin Xiaoxi, I wonder what his reaction would be. I'm afraid even Weya Tian would not remain calm. Yes. Crash. Without further ado, more than 30 elite combatants rushed forward. Each of them was as strong as the special forces soldier just now. It was obvious that all those who came on the field were top masters. Brother-in-law, be careful. Lin Xiaoxi was stunned at the first moment. How could so many ferocious people suddenly appear? Could they be in the same group as those people just now? The fans in the live broadcast room were also stunned at this moment. What's going on? Is this a criminal gang? Brother-in-law is in danger. These 30-odd people seem to be quite skilled. Batons, sabers, these people, are they terrorists? No way. The country is so peaceful, but the terrorists dare to act so arrogantly. They are definitely courting death. Hurry, help my brother-in-law, call the police immediately. I've called the police for more than 10 minutes, why haven't they come yet? Bang. While everyone was discussing, Jiang Bai had already slapped the person in front of him to the ground with a slap, and took the baton from his hand. He was so fast that he had finished it in an instant. Bang 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 bang. In less than a minute, with Jiang Bai Seo's operation, more than 30 elite Special Operations Brigade elites were wiped out. The surrounding people were stunned, and then applause broke out. Oh my god, this guy is awesome. Damn, these terrorists hit a wall. Hey, China really has hidden dragons and crouching tigers. Amazing, wow, awesome. The people were discussing the scene enthusiastically. They found it so exciting to watch that they even felt that the terrorists were not that scary. What? The head of the Combat Command Center, Weya, was stunned. That kid is so powerful. Beep. At this moment, dozens of police cars arrived at the scene and took control of the entire scene immediately. When the people saw the police cars arriving later, they breathed a sigh of relief and thought that there should be no danger anymore. However, what surprised them the most was that many police officers immediately helped up more than 30 terrorists lying on the ground, and checked their injuries and asked about their health, which made everyone confused. What the hell? This pair of terrorists is too gentle. These devils almost killed someone just now. Chen, the captain of the criminal division, looked at the field and his eyes fell on Jiang Bai in surprise. Young man, you are really amazing. Everyone. I wipe. What's going on? The captain of the criminal division is not worried at all and still has time to talk. Shouldn't he be interrogating those terrorists strictly? It feels wrong. Very wrong. Chen seemed to be aware of everyone's confusion and smiled slightly. Everyone, please disperse. This is an exercise. We were originally planning to take hostages for a comprehensive war drill, but we never expected this young man's skills to be beyond our expectations. When the people around heard this, they were stunned at first, but then they understood. This kind of large-scale military exercise had taken place before, but that was many years ago. Young man, do you know that those people just now were special forces from the Special Operations Brigade of the War Department, the elite among the elites? Hearing Chen Tian's words, the fans in the live broadcast room instantly became excited. What? What did I hear? It was a joint exercise, and those who attacked my brother-in-law were special forces from the Special Operations Brigade. Ahem, now things have gotten serious. This shows that my brother-in-law's strength is unimaginable. My brother-in-law is invincible. He is so awesome. Even Special Forces soldiers can't survive a single move from him. Ha, as expected, my brother-in-law is the only one who makes others suffer. This operation is awesome. If word gets out that we beat the Special Forces, we can brag about it for at least a year. Fans in Lin Xiaoxi's live broadcast room flew in, and the barrage of comments was as long-lasting as a boiling oil pan. Let's all go. After Chen Tian's evacuation, people from all sides left in groups of 3 or 5, chattering and sighing. However, they looked at Jiang Bai meaningfully. The scene just now appeared in front of their eyes like a movie. That guy was so awesome. Hey, brother-in-law, you defeated so many Special Forces soldiers. Lin Xiaoxi's admiration for her brother-in-law deepened at this moment. Before, her brother-in-law beat Zhang Xiaoning and others. She just thought that her brother-in-law was very powerful, but she never thought that the Special Forces would still be killed instantly by her brother-in-law. Hey, with a brother-in-law like this, who would dare to bully her, Lin Xiaoxi, in the future? It's okay. Jiang Bai smiled slightly, looking at Chen Tian and his men who were cleaning up the mess. It's no exaggeration to say that your brother-in-law can beat at least 1,000 of those Special Forces soldiers just now. Puff. Brother-in-law, great. Although she didn't know whether what her brother-in-law said was true or not, Lin Xiaoxi felt that her brother-in-law was super handsome at that moment. If her boyfriend in the future could be 1/10, no, 100th as good as her brother-in-law, she would be very happy. After hearing Jiang Bai's bold words, the live broadcast room was filled with a wave of 666. Joke. Fighting 1,000 special forces, that's a concept, it's equivalent to a small legion. However, the scene of my brother-in-law beating up thousands of special forces is quite exciting. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the task of attending the sister-in-law's parents' meeting and stunning the whole audience. You will be rewarded with the god-level bone-setting massage ability and 7 billion renminbi. Jiang Bai had just left the field with his sister-in-law when he heard the sound of the system reward, and he couldn't help but smile. Then, bring up the properties panel. Name, Jiang Bai. Age, 20. Skills, God level music, God level cooking, God level driving skills, God level martial arts, God level bone massage. Items, Bugatti Veyron X1, Tianyu Mansion No. 1 Villa X1, 100% shares of Zhang Group. Wealth, 25.435 billion renminbi. Passive skill, consumption double aura, less than 100 million times. Looking at his soaring wealth, Zhang Bai suddenly felt very happy. On the other side, the Zhang family villa. Puff. Zhang Xiaoning stared at Lin Xiaoxi's live broadcast room with his eyes wide open, his whole body was stunned. The scenes of the previous siege of Jiangbai replayed themselves in his mind, and he couldn't help but feel a chill down his spine. Oh my god! That Jiangbai is so powerful. Indeed, at this moment, the corners of his mouth twitched and his eyelids twitched wildly, so many special forces were suppressed by a single blow, my god. So, this guy didn't even use 1/10 of his strength at the beginning. Especially thinking about that last kick, if he had not shown mercy at that time, he would have been dead by now. Gulp. Zhang Xiaoning swallowed his saliva, then slapped himself hard in the face. Zhang Xiaoning, what did you do before? At this moment, Zhang Xiaoning felt more regretful than ever before. Damn, this Jiangbai looks much scarier than Boss Qin. I hope Boss Qin will be lucky. Chapter 34, damn it, my brother-in-law actually beat up Weya. More than 10 minutes later, we arrived at the Dihao Hotel. KFC flagship store. Hey, brother-in-law. Since you've been so awesome today, I'll treat you to KFC. Lin Xiaoxi was smiling, she was so happy today. Not only was she very proud at school, but when she went to the bank, she saw her brother-in-law being in the spotlight. It was so awesome. My sister must have done a lot of good deeds in her previous life, that's why she was able to meet her brother-in-law in this life. Really? Thank you, sister-in-law. Hey, little thing. While Lin Xiaoxi and the other person were talking, they had already entered KFC. Boss, give me your most expensive 480 meal. Brother-in-law, I really like the big bucket of golden chicken nuggets in their set meal. It's so delicious. As she spoke, Lin Xiaoxi took out the KFC black card and handed it to the cashier. It was obvious that this sister-in-law had frequented KFC quite a lot. Ding. After the cashier swiped the card, he looked at Lin Xiaoxi apologetically and said, "My dear little girl, I'm sorry, it seems that there is no money in your membership card." No money? Lin Xiaoxi was stunned. So fast? I remember I just recharged 1,000 yuan a few days ago. When everyone around heard this, they all looked at her with envy. Wow, this little girl must have come from a well-off family, as she could spend thousands just on KFC for a few days. Let me do it. Seeing his sister-in-law looking a little confused, Jiang Bai decided to swipe some money and took out a bank card. Come, help me top up my membership card. After thinking for a moment, Jiang Bai smiled and said, let's charge 100,000 first. Ha! Hearing Jiang Bai's words, the beautiful cashier was stunned. Handsome, are you sure you want to charge 100,000? Obviously, it was the first time she saw someone recharging KFC and spending 100,000 directly. Oh shit. This guy, is he so generous? Awesome. 100,000 is not even enough for my annual salary. Sure enough, poverty limits our imagination. Listening to what the people around her said, Lin Xiaoxi's mouth curled up. It seemed that her brother-in-law was pretending again, hee. But this feeling is super good. Thank you, brother-in-law. Naturally, Lin Xiaoxi couldn't help but express her gratitude, and her impression of her brother-in-law was extremely high. Charge it. Jiang Bai rubbed his sister-in-law's head lovingly and spoke to the beautiful cashier. Okay. After confirmation, the beautiful cashier confirmed the recharge was successful with her trembling hands, and she checked it several times, fearing that she had made a mistake. After all, such a large sum of money was almost as much as her 2 years' salary. Handsome guy, the recharge has been successful. The beautiful cashier breathed a sigh of relief, and then said to Lin Xiaoxi, little beauty, your card has accumulated a total recharge of over 150,000 yuan, and the chain store discount of 35% will be automatically activated. Wow! As soon as these words were spoken, the fans in the live broadcast room were boiling with excitement. Oh my god, I'm sure I'm not dreaming. KFC chain has a 35% discount on all items, with a total purchase of 150,000 yuan. Wow, my brother-in-law is very generous, but Xiaoxi's wife actually spent 50,000 yuan on a KFC meal. Awesome, you are worthy of being a little rich lady. Hey, what's that? Have you forgotten how Boss Junlin spent tens of millions of dollars before? Under the envious gazes of everyone, Lin Xiaoxi came to the booth and feasted on the luxurious KFC meal, and Jiang Bai also gained a fortune. Ding! The host spends 100,000 renminbi, triggering a 2,000-fold rebate, earning 200 million renminbi. As expected, after triggering a 2,000-fold rebate, Jiang Bai successfully obtained 200 million in wealth. This undoubtedly made Jiang Bai experience the joy of making money again. Welcome, handsome guy, come again next time, beautiful girl. The beautiful cashier sent Jiang Bai and his companions away in a sweet voice. People around were watching this scene. It was obvious that they did not receive such treatment. After a full meal, we left KFC. Brother-in-law, shall we go back to the villa now? Lin Xiaoxi was very happy today and asked her brother-in-law. Wait a minute. Come with me to the Imperial Hotel. Jiang Bai looked at the luxurious hotel in front of him. As a 7-star hotel that is the pillar industry of the Zhang Group, it can be said that this hotel generated 70% of the Zhang family's previous profits and wealth. Hotel? After hearing Jiang Bai's words, the fans in the live broadcast room became excited. Damn, it turned out that Xiaoxi's brother-in-law had bad intentions. Then, one by one, the second dimension imagined the next scene, and they all looked forward to showing the smile of the uncle. Get out of the way. Just as the two of them entered the hotel, a Dosha traffic internet celebrity, Weya, came in from the opposite side, guarded by bodyguards. Coincidentally, one of the bodyguards tried to push Jiang Bai away. Fuck. Is that bodyguard looking for death? My brother-in-law just knocked over dozens of special forces soldiers. This bodyguard is definitely going to be in trouble. Bang. As expected, just as the fans had this thought, the bodyguard was slapped and flew sideways. Seeing this, Weya narrowed her eyes. Who are you? Why are you hitting someone for no reason? If you don't give me an explanation today, don't even think about leaving the hotel. Jiang Bai, who was already unhappy with the group, slapped them in the face and said, Who do you think you are? With a crisp sound, Weya was knocked to the ground. Lin Xiaoxi was stunned when she saw the person who was knocked to the ground. Brother-in-law, she is one of the top 3 internet celebrity anchors in Dosha. You are too impulsive. At this moment, it was obvious that the fans in the live broadcast room also noticed Weya. Fuck you, my brother-in-law actually beat up Weya. Fuck you, this is a big deal. Yes, Weya is not simple. It is said that she was involved in tax evasion of more than 1 billion yuan before, but she was easily suppressed. Hey, now it's time to watch something interesting. Weya has more than 100 million fans, and she has 10 emperors on the Guardian ranking. If Xiaoxi competes with Weya, who do you think will win? Weya was stunned by the beating and looked at Jiang Bai in disbelief. How dare you hit me? Court death. The remaining 5 or 6 bodyguards rushed forward, but the fans in the live broadcast room looked at them with pity. They dared to fight with Xiaoxi's brother-in-law. There are so many people seeking death in this world. Papa. A series of noises spread, and then 5 or 6 bodyguards were lying on the ground with their cheeks shattered. Their end was miserable. Obviously, this was the price for ruining Jiang Bai's good mood. Boy, you, just wait for me. Weya uttered harsh words and fled in panic with her bodyguards, but she didn't know that this scene had already been seen by hundreds of thousands of fans in Lin Xiaoxi's live broadcast room, and it was destined to become a hit on the entire internet. However, Lu Ruqing, the president of the Dihao Hotel, who rushed to the scene after hearing the news, looked quite panicked. After all, Weya was a big internet celebrity. If this matter was not handled properly, it would undoubtedly make things worse for the hotel, which was already treading on thin ice. When she arrived at the hall, her beautiful eyes suddenly narrowed when she saw Jiang Bai. Mr. Jiang, why are you here? Chapter 35. Young Master Jiang actually gave himself 1 billion. Mr. Jiang. When many staff members of Dihao Hotel heard what the president said, they looked at Jiang Bai again with changed eyes. It seems, the new boss who acquired the Emperor Hotel is named Chen? Could it be that this young man is their new boss? As expected. As soon as everyone thought of this, Lu Ruqing's respectful and pleasant voice came, Everyone, young Master Jiang is the new boss of our Dihao Hotel. Wow. As soon as these words came out, there was an uproar at the scene, and everyone was afraid to slack off. Meet the boss. This. Lin Xiaoxi was completely stunned and looked at her brother-in-law in surprise. My god, such a big 7-star hotel actually belongs to her brother-in-law. Hiss, oh my god. What did I hear? I must be dreaming. Brother-in-law Xiaoxi is so awesome. Grand Hotel, a 7-star hotel, so terrible. It seems that I have discovered my brother-in-law's new identity. He is the owner of a 7-star hotel. Brother-in-law, I love you. Come home with me and give birth to a baby, okay? If my brother-in-law hadn't been born, the world would have been dark forever. For a while, the number of fans in the live broadcast room soared like crazy, and the rewards were flying in. However, when Lin Xiaoxi was visiting the hotel with Lu Ruqing's assistant, Zhang Bai, and Lu Ruqing came to his office. Mr. Zhang, I'm so sorry for what happened just now. When Lu Ruqing learned about the conflict between Zhang Xiao and Weya just now, her face was full of self-blame. As the president of Dihao Hotel, she had an unshirkable responsibility for what happened. No problem. Zhang Bai waved his hand, not caring about it. I have some knowledge of the general situation of the Emperor Hotel. Your name is Lu Ruqing, right? Yes, Mr. Jiang. Lu Ruqing responded respectfully. She naturally did not dare to slack off in front of her new boss. He has a double master's degree in finance and economics. He is only 26 years old, but he has been the president of the Imperial Hotel for 3 years. His ability is extremely outstanding. Mr. Jiang, you are so kind. Lu Ruqing blushed as she listened to her boss's words. Zhang Bai continued, with such abilities, do you feel that you are underemployed? Ruqing, don't dare. Lu Ruqing replied nervously. After all, it was her first time meeting the new boss and she didn't know much about his character. I wonder if Mr. Lu is interested in becoming the president of Zhang Group? The plain voice sounded like thunder to Lu Ruqing's ears. What? Lu Ruqing looked at her new boss in disbelief. What does it mean to be the president of Zhang Group? That position will belong to Zhang Xiaoning, the eldest son of the Zhang Group in the future. How can she, a person from an outsider, get her hands on such a position unless she marries into the Zhang family? Ding dong. At this moment, Lu Ruqing received a message on her phone. Zhang Bai smiled and said, check the message. Information, this. Lu Ruqing then opened her phone and saw an employment contract. However, this was not the most important thing. The most important thing was that young Master Jiang had actually acquired the entire Zhang Group. Hiss. Well, Master Jiang, the entire Zhang Group is yours. In fact, the impact of this information on her was greater than her appointment as the president of Zhang Group. This is your only chance. Zhang Bai smiled slightly, then glanced at the electronic version of the contract on Lu Ruqing's phone, and you also saw that as long as you serve as the president of Zhang Group, you can get a 5% dividend on the profits every year. If you still want to be the president 5 years later, I can consider transferring 5% of the shares to you, how about that? After some enticement, Lu Ruqing had to admit that she was moved. 5% of the Zhang Group's shares is worth hundreds of millions. Young Master Jiang gave it to me as soon as he said so. This. Good. After weighing the pros and cons for a moment, Lu Ruqing made up her mind. Ruqing will definitely live up to young Master Zhang's cultivation. Very good. Zhang Bai naturally knew that Lu Ruqing was a smart person, so he didn't beat around the bush with her. First of all, your first task is to conduct a major purge of the Zhang Group. Reward those who deserve it and punish those who deserve it. No matter who you are or what your background is, you must treat everyone equally. Yes, Mr. Jiang. Lu Ruqing took a deep breath. Although it was just one sentence, she knew very well that it had already given her extremely high power. Zhang Bai was also quite satisfied with Lu Ruqing's execution ability. At the same time, the Zhang Group will be renamed the Dihao Group, just like the Dihao Hotel. As for the Zhang Group's financial deficit, I'll transfer some money to you later. After some communication, Zhang Bai left Lu Ruqing's office. Master Jiang, walk slowly. Lu Ruqing breathed a sigh of relief and respectfully saw Zhang Bai off, feeling a huge amount of pressure on her shoulders at the same time. Returning to the room, he looked out at the beautiful scenery of Dongjiang River, and for a moment his eyes narrowed. President of Dihao Group, Zhang Xiao, rest assured, Ruqing will definitely give you a business empire in the future. Come on, Lu Ruqing, you can do it. Don't let young Master Jiang down for his kindness. She clenched her fists and made the decision silently. Ding dong. At this moment, Lu Ruqing's phone rang with a message again. Dear CCB user, your account number ending in 8723 received 1 billion renminbi at 10:08 on September 20th. Please check it. China Construction Bank. A loud bang. Lu Ruqing's eyes widened as she looked at the information on her phone, and she was shocked. At this time, 1 billion RMB. Hiss. Lu Ruqing's hands were shaking. Young Master Jiang actually gave me 1 billion. Oh my god. All of a sudden, Lu Ruqing felt an inexplicable sense of trust. After all, the entire Zhang group seemed to be worth only more than 10 billion. This trust made Lu Ruqing feel more touched than ever before. She had a hunch that her life would be different if she followed Jiang Shao from now on. Master Jiang, your trust has caused Ruqing to feel a lot of pressure. With a bitter smile, Lu Ruqing knew that if she wanted to revitalize the current Dihao group, funding was undoubtedly the fastest way. She had known about the Zhang group in the past and even made many suggestions. However, her influence was not strong enough, and the complicated relationships of the Zhang group before made it impossible to implement. Now that he has his own president of Dihao Group, plus 1 billion in funds, it is enough for him to do a lot of things. But, with Master Jiang doing this, isn't he afraid that he will run away with the money? Lu Ruqing sighed slightly. Although she didn't have that intention, it was precisely because of this that she felt impressed by her boss's vision. Ding! Congratulations to the host for spending 1 billion renminbi, triggering a triple rebate, and receiving a reward of 3 billion renminbi. Hearing this voice beside his ear, Zhang Bai's mouth curled up. It's 3 billion already, not bad. Hey, brother-in-law. This imperial hotel is so beautiful. Lin Xiaoxi's pretty face was full of excitement as she spoke. The fans in the live broadcast room were also amazed. The cute girl was even more crazy about her love. The confession of brother-in-law, I love you, surged up. The scene was unprecedentedly spectacular. Lin Xiaoxi's admiration for her brother-in-law was like the endless waves of the river. Chapter 36, The Imperial Hotel belongs to your brother-in-law? Night is falling, Thompson Epine Villa. As soon as I entered the villa, an enticing aroma hit me in the face. As expected, it was the work of Lin's mother. With Jiang Baifa's cooking experience, Lin's mother's cooking skills have improved by leaps and bounds. In addition, Lin Ruoxue, who had returned a long time ago, was dragged into the kitchen by her mother to help like a good wife and mother. This made Lin Ruoxue hate it so much that her teeth itched, because her mother was teaching her that to capture a man's heart, one must first capture his stomach. Simply put, the reason why the mother and daughter did this was to cook for that guy. It can be said that Lin Ruoxue was 120% unwilling, but she couldn't say anything. Wow! Brother-in-law, the sun is rising from the west, and my sister is actually in the kitchen. Obviously, the ridicule from her sister-in-law made Lin Ruoxue blush, but her mother didn't care. Isn't this normal? You are already grown up, you can't always let your brother-in-law cook for your sister from now on. Hee, that's true. The two of them sang the same tune, and Lin Ruoxue glared at a certain guy fiercely. It was obvious that only the two of them knew that their relationship was not what they thought. Xiao Jiang, both of you go wash your hands. Dinner will be served soon. The mother-in-law's voice came, and Lin Xiaoxi smiled and pulled her brother-in-law, hurry up, this is the first time I see my sister in the kitchen. Lin Ruoxue. That girl is getting bolder. If I don't teach her a lesson when I get the chance, that guy is really looking down on her more and more. What are you waiting for? Cut the peppers. Oh. Lin Ruoxue was secretly complaining about someone while cutting peppers. The spicy taste was so irritating that she burst into tears. Cooking is so difficult. That's why Lin Ruoxue looks at that guy differently. Because that guy's cooking skills are better than my mom's. I don't know how he can stand the taste of chili. Soon, the dishes were served to the table. That's right. The mother-in-law was very perceptive and thought of something. Then she took a bottle of red wine from the side and said, this is the best 1982 Lafite. Let's have a good drink with our meal today. Yes. Mom, let's celebrate my sister's first time in the kitchen. Lin Xiaoxi was chattering excitedly, but Lin Ruoxue almost spit out her tea when she heard it. Lin Xiaoxi, if you don't speak, no one will think you're dumb. She glared at her sister. Now this girl was not afraid of her at all. She felt that her status in the family had become lower and lower since that guy entered her life. Oh, how can this go on? Wouldn't it be possible that one day their fake marriage would be exposed and my mom and sister would kick me out of the house? Thinking of this, Lin Ruoxue couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat. She couldn't even imagine the scene. Cheers! Since Lin's mother raised her glass, she naturally didn't dare to refute. Then the four of them drank red wine for the first time. Although Lin Xiaoxi was not yet an adult, it was okay to drink a little. After all, red wine had the effect of beautifying and nourishing the skin. Brother-in-law, how is your alcohol tolerance? Lin Xiaoxi took a sip of the dry 1982 Lafite. It wasn't as delicious as she had imagined, but it was very expensive. It's okay. Jiang Bai nodded and said. Lin Ruoxue listened to this and looked at the red wine her mother brought. It was this guy who made her busy for more than 2 hours. Come on Jiang Bai, let's have a drink. Lin Ruoxue is quite confident in her drinking capacity, so it would be easy for her to get this guy drunk. That's right. Seeing what her elder sister and brother-in-law were doing, Lin Xiaoxi said to her mother, Mom, my brother-in-law was really awesome today. Look, my brother-in-law wrote a poem at our parents' meeting. All my classmates are super envious of me. While talking, Lin's mother looked at the video and was surprised to see the aura of her son-in-law, a master of calligraphy, coming towards her. The Emperor of Han was obsessed with beauty and wanted to conquer the country, but he could not get it after ruling for many years. The Yang family has a daughter who has just grown up, but she is kept in the boudoir and unknown to the world. She is born with a beautiful character, and it is hard to give up. One day, she will be chosen to be by the emperor's side. Great calligraphy. Great poetry. The mother-in-law looked at the poem written by her son-in-law. Her eyes sparkled. This artistic conception, this wording, this charm. Great. Listening to her mother's generous comments, Lin Ruoxue rolled her eyes, but she couldn't complain. After all, her mother was the one with the highest academic qualifications in their entire Lin family, and she was even a university professor. In an instant, Lin's mother's impression of Jiang Bai improved immeasurably, and her love for his talent surged. She thought her daughter had really found a treasure. Hi. Mom, this is just the beginning. You don't know that after we attended the parent-teacher conference, I took my brother-in-law to the ATM and we were suddenly met with robbers who were special forces soldiers pretending to be trainees. As she spoke, Lin Xiaoxi showed off her movements with great interest. Brother-in-law, we killed the robbers in no time, and even took away their guns. Then, more than 30 special forces who we thought were from a terrorist organization came, but they were still defeated by you. Hee, I even took some videos. Lin Xiaoxi flipped through the photo album boastfully. Lin Ruoxue was stunned when she saw it. That guy is so skilled. Then, we went to the Dihao Hotel and met the famous Dosha internet celebrity Weya, the woman who evaded more than 1 billion in taxes. My brother-in-law was so handsome that he beat Weya to the ground and killed all her bodyguards. Then, I'm telling you that you may not believe it, but my brother-in-law is actually the owner of the 7-star Imperial Hotel. Puff. After hearing this, Lin Ruoxue spat out another mouthful of red wine. She looked quite embarrassed and looked at her sister in disbelief. Even her mother was a little shocked. Xiaoxi, what did you say? One of the few 7-star hotels in Dongjiang, the Dihao Hotel belongs to your brother-in-law? Lin Xiaoxi disagreed and said proudly, of course, this is what Lu Ruqing, the president of Dihao Hotel, said personally, and she even called her brother-in-law Jiang Xiao. Hiss. When the mother-in-law heard this, she couldn't help but take a deep breath. The market value of the Emperor Hotel is almost 10 billion. Xiao Jiang, I didn't expect you to be so successful at such a young age. It's okay. Jiang Bai said this modestly. After all, it was true for him. Well, there is also, my brother-in-law also topped up 100,000 yuan for my KFC. Lin Ruoxue. $100,000, you're crazy. He glared at someone fiercely. Jiang Bai, don't you know that it's not good for children to eat too much fried food? Ahem, okay. Mother Lin coughed dryly, fearing that the fire would burn her. After all, she had made a great contribution to the 50,000 KFC that Lin Xiaoxi had eaten before. Even if her contribution was not 45,000, it was at least 40,000. Eat quickly, the food is getting cold. Lin Xiaoxi stuck out her tongue, obviously knowing why her mother wanted to change the subject. She almost betrayed her mother. It was a close call. Chapter 37. If anyone wants to act like a rogue, just kiss him. Ruoxue, aren't you having problems with your new song recently? Mother Lin thought of something and looked at Lin Ruoxue. Xiaoyi is quite talented in writing, why not let him help you write a song? After hearing what her mother said, Lin Ruoxue looked at a certain guy suspiciously and said, forget it. What good songs can he write? Obviously, Lin Ruoxue expressed great doubts about this. Nizi, how can you talk like that? After listening to her daughter's words, Lin's mother was unhappy. This little girl was becoming more and more rude. She couldn't be so disrespectful just because they had obtained the marriage certificate. Looking back, it seemed necessary to remind her. Hee, brother-in-law, why don't you make a bet with my sister? Lin Xiaoxi urged fearlessly, if the song you wrote can be used by my sister, I will let my sister kiss you for one song. After hearing this wave of divine assists, Lin Ruoxue glared at her fiercely, which made Lin Xiaoxi stick out her tongue, but she was still on the verge of death. Hey, my mom knows a lot about music, so let her be the referee. At this point, Lin Xiaoxi didn't forget to look at her mother. Mom, what do you think? Ha, I think it's okay. Naturally, Mother Lin knew what her little daughter was thinking, and they sang along tacitly, while Mother Lin acquiesced and watched her little daughter perform. Mom, you are also fooling around. Lin Ruoxue was no longer calm. It was absolutely impossible for her to kiss that guy in front of her mother and sister. How? Lin Xiaoxi looked at her elder sister suspiciously. Sister, are you also afraid that your brother-in-law will write a good song? Who's afraid? Looking at the stinky girl who was courting death, Lin Ruoxue really wanted to sew her mouth shut. Let's bet. Obviously knowing that this girl would not give up, Lin Ruoxue gritted her teeth and agreed. She still didn't believe that this guy could write a good song. Of course, she would never know what kind of existence she was facing. Brother-in-law, what do you think? It was obvious that Lin Xiaoxi's communication with her brother-in-law was completely different from that with her elder sister. She just smiled and asked questions. The difference in treatment was obvious, which made Lin Ruoxue feel that her status in the family had declined again. I'm fine with it. If you don't take advantage of an opportunity, you'd be a jerk. What are you talking about? Lin Ruoxue glared at Jiang Bai fiercely. Do you really think you can write a good song? Of course, it doesn't matter whose brother-in-law I am. Jiang Bai smiled unwillingly, and Lin Xiaoxi was extremely happy. Her brother-in-law really didn't let her down. Come on, brother-in-law. I'll go get some paper and pen. After saying that, Dada walked on her little feet to get paper and pen for her brother-in-law, obviously to help her brother-in-law show off and win a kiss from her elder sister. Let me ask, who wouldn't like such a sister-in-law? Soon, it came back. Here, brother-in-law, here are some paper and pen. Lin Xiaoxi placed a pen and a piece of white paper in front of her brother-in-law. Everything was ready except for her brother-in-law to show off. Looking at the paper and pen on the table, it undoubtedly attracted the attention of the mother and daughter at the table. Lin Ruoxue's heart was in her throat. That guy looked so calm and composed, could he really write a good song? If her mother liked it, then wouldn't she really have to kiss that guy? But how is it possible that in such a short time he... While Lin Ruoxue was struggling, Jiang Bai had already written down the two words Xiao Xiao, which was the title of the song. Then he started composing music and writing lyrics at the same time, which stunned his mother-in-law. Memories are like a storyteller, speaking in a rural accent, jumping over puddles and going around small villages, waiting for fate to meet you. You made a city out of mud and said you would marry me in the future. Wow! Looking at Jiang Bai's lyrics and melody, Lin's mother's eyes lit up. Xiao Jiang, you have a great talent for writing lyrics and composing music. That guy. Lin Ruoxue was stunned and looked at Jiang Bai in disbelief. How is it possible for him? It usually takes at least 3 to 5 days to write a song, but this guy did it so easily, and it seems to be pretty good. It's over, what to do? It is undeniable that Lin Ruoxue panicked for a moment. A little. After finishing the lyrics and music, Lin's mother looked at the song in her hands and praised it highly. Xiao Jiang, you are amazing. I didn't expect you to have such a talent for songwriting. The more the mother-in-law looked at her son-in-law, the more she liked him. Zhang Yueru had originally regretted not having a son, but now it was not bad to have such a capable son-in-law. Ruoxue, this song is good enough to be your new song. Then she looked at her daughter. For a moment, Lin Ruoxue was speechless. What could she say? After all, her mother was so knowledgeable. Yeah. Brother-in-law, you still have to write. At this time, Lin Xiaoxi saw her brother-in-law wielding the pen again, and another song title preference appeared on the paper. Let's cancel yesterday. Now you are in front of me. I want to love you. Please give me a chance. If I am wrong, I will take responsibility. I believe that you are the answer. I am not afraid of anyone laughing at me. I believe in my intuition extremely. The music and lyrics were written in sync, just like the song just now. This caused the mother-in-law to be surprised again. Good boy. Ruoshue, you have found a treasure. Lin Ruoshue was also confused. She obviously didn't expect that guy to be so fierce. Damn it, is he crazy? Even if he wrote a song to get a kiss from me, he didn't have to do this. I'm so angry. Is it really good for him to do this to me? Brother-in-law is awesome. Looking at my elder sister's confused expression, although I don't know what my brother-in-law wrote, my elder sister's reaction has explained everything. It seems that the kiss cannot escape. But later on, sister and brother-in-law will kiss and watch it by themselves, or watch it. A quarter of an hour later. Jiangbai once again sang those years in a hurry to shock his mother-in-law. Lin Ruoshue's beautiful eyes flickered and she was on the verge of collapse. That guy could still write a third song. Looking at the 3 songs in her hands, they can all be ranked in the top 5 or even higher among the songs she has ever seen. There is no doubt that these 3 songs will be able to get rid of her dilemma of having no songs. Ruoshue, you must accept defeat. Lin's mother came up with a great assist at the right time, and Lin Xiaoxi also agreed. That's right, sister. You don't want your brother-in-law to look down on you, do you? While speaking, she did not forget to wink at her brother-in-law as if to seek credit, as if to say, see, brother-in-law, I am still on your side. You. Seeing her mother and sister forcing the emperor to abdicate, Lin Ruoshue's face flushed, and finally she looked at the corner of a guy's smirk. Damn it. She grappled in her heart and gritted her teeth. Whoever wants to act like a rogue, I'll kiss him. He immediately closed his eyes, resigned himself to his fate, and kissed that bastard, obviously intending to end the awkward situation in a flash. Boo. After kissing Jiang Bai on the left cheek, Jiang Bai then turned around and was kissed on the right cheek, and then facing. Just like that, Lin Ruoshue took the initiative to kiss Jiang Bai on the lips. Ah! Lin Xiaoxi immediately covered her eyes, but watched her brother-in-law and elder sister kissing through her fingers, her face full of excitement. Wow, her brother-in-law and elder sister are so sweet. Mother Lin looked at her son-in-law and daughter showing their affection in various ways, and felt very relieved. Young people nowadays really know how to have fun. Chapter 38, Attend my wife's concert and get a reward of 8 billion? Oof. Lin Ruoshue blushed and snorted. This time she suffered a great loss. Seeing her daughter's appearance, Mother Lin thought of something and continued, by the way, Xiao Jiang, how about you sing a song at Ruoshue's concert in 2 days? The mother-in-law once again provided a great assist, apparently wanting to give her daughter and son-in-law more common topics and opportunities for interaction. She was also worried about her daughter's lifelong happiness. Mom, you. Jiang Bai is so busy, he doesn't have time. Lin Ruoshue's heart was in her throat. What is Mom doing? Ding. The host triggers a random mission and participates in Lin Ruoshue's concert to become a god with 1 song. The reward is a mysterious treasure chest with 8 billion renminbi. At this moment, the sound of the system triggering a task rang in his ears. Jiang Bai was stunned. Sure enough, the system would not miss any opportunity to let himself show off. Yes, brother-in-law, just agree to it. Lin Xiaoxi was cheering on the side at this time, completely ignoring her elder sister's threatening eyes. Oh well. After hearing what his mother-in-law said, Jiang Bai agreed to it. After all, he still had to complete the task. As for Lin Ruoshue, she had a frown on her face. What the hell, that was obviously my concert, so angry. After dinner. In Lin Xiaoxi's room, she couldn't wait to open the live broadcast room to share with her fans, but a conspiracy was quietly unfolding. As soon as he came online, his live broadcast room was locked, and then the system sent a pop-up window, which was obviously an invitation to PK. Oh. Seeing that there was PK as soon as she came online, Lin Xiaoxi, who was in a good mood, clicked in and planned to play PK for a while. However, as soon as she entered the PK room, Lin Xiaoxi noticed something was wrong. What? Looking at the PK opponent, Lin Xiaoxi immediately lost her composure. Isn't this the tax evader Weya who was beaten by her brother-in-law at the Dihao Hotel? A bad feeling came over me, but the arrow was on the string and had to be shot. Weya, who had been waiting for a long time, looked at Lin Xiaoxi with a fierce look in her eyes and smiled coldly. At the beginning of the first game, Weya gave a reward of 1 million in an instant with overwhelming force, which showed that she had no good intentions. Little sister, with this little talent, you want to imitate others and become an internet celebrity. Weya won the first game easily, with a smile on her face. Everything before her was as she expected, and this was just the beginning. Recite Pure Land 100 times, don't forget. Weya never missed the opportunity to mock Lin Xiaoxi. If you lose, don't hide and cry. The second round begins. As the second round of PK began, Weya's team's health bar quickly soared to the 10 million reward mark, which is an unattainable number. Weya looked at this scene with a smile on her face. The title of emperor? He doesn't even dare to show his face. He only has that much strength. Ding dong. At the same time, Jiang Bai received a message on his mobile phone. Listening to the rustling sound in his ears, Jiang Bai clicked on it. This is, my sister-in-law was bullied? Obviously, the push message sent was that a woman named Weya won the first round of PK in Lin Xiaoxi's live broadcast room, and threatened to ban her sister-in-law from the internet celebrity circle. It's true that enemies always meet on a narrow road. Jiang Bai clicked into the live broadcast room and saw Weya, who was slapped by him during the day. It seems that the time to make money has come again. Ding! The host spent 150 million renminbi, triggering a tenfold rebate, and received 1.5 billion renminbi. Hearing the system voice in his ears, Jiang Bai raised his head and said, 1.5 billion? Not bad. Next. Is it time to support my sister-in-law and take revenge? Without any hesitation, he directly gave out a wave of dreamy starry sky as a reward. At this moment, the second round of PK was already halfway through, and the situation was still extremely unfavorable to Lin Xiaoxi. The atmosphere in Lin Xiaoxi's live broadcast room was unprecedentedly solemn, and it was a matter of life and death. Junlin Tianxia rewards the crazy little lowly dream starry sky x 100. Junlin Tianxia rewards the crazy little lowly dream starry sky x 200. Junlin Tianxia rewards the crazy little lowly dream starry sky x 300. Junlin Tianxia rewards the crazy little lowly dream starry sky x 400. In an instant, the dreamy starry sky soared to x 1000. The sudden scene stunned everyone instantly. Ha! This is... Boss Junlin is here. Oh my god, a reward of 10 million right away, oh my god. Hee, as expected, Boss Junlin did not disappoint us, woo woo. What the hell was I thinking just now? I was actually worried that Junlin boss wouldn't dare to come. Fuck. Well done, Boss Junlin, you killed those bastards on the other side. What a piece of shit Weya, you are nothing but scum in front of me, the Lord of Junlin. Barrages of comments emerged like mushrooms after a rain. At this moment, all the resentment that had been suppressed for a long time was vented out at once. It was so refreshing. This. Lin Xiaoxi looked at Junlin Tianxia, who suddenly appeared in the live broadcast room and was unable to react for a while. She immediately sent a private message, Boss Junlin, you don't have to be like this. Don't worry, Xiaoxi, I'm late. But with me here, no one can bully you. After finishing typing, Jiang Bai's mouth curved up. He wondered how that girl would react if she knew that Junlin Tianxia was her brother-in-law. However, the fans in Weya's live broadcast room were stunned. Oh shit. The Junlin Tianxia from the live broadcast room of the Violent Little Lowly actually dared to show up, and he gave a reward of 10 million right away. It seems, he is an incredible rich man. Damn it. Just when she thought she was sure to win, suddenly someone named Junlin Tianxia showed up, which made Weya very unhappy because it directly disrupted her plan. Chapter 39. I just want to know who this Junlin boss is. However, Weya didn't need to speak. The 10 emperors and princes and dukes have spontaneously begun to fight back with unprecedented force. It directly soared to 30 million. This level of madness really made the fans in Lin Xiaoxi's live broadcast room twitch their lips. Damn, don't these people take money seriously? Oof. Seeing her own guardian so powerful, Weya smiled coldly. Girl, I see you still alive. At the same time, Su Meyer, who had lost the bet before, also looked at Weya's live broadcast room, king of the world. Let's see how you save that girl. Lin Xiaoxi looked at the offensive from the opposite side with a serious expression. Is this the top 3 internet celebrities in Dosha? They are too strong. I am no match for them at all. But, in such a situation, will Boss Junlin really take action? Thinking of this, Lin Xiaoxi smiled bitterly, and even the fans in the live broadcast room fell silent. After all, the reward had soared to as much as 30 million. Junlin Tianxia rewards the crazy little lowly dream starry sky x 100. Junlin Tianxia rewards the crazy little lowly dream starry sky x 300. Junlin Tianxia rewards the crazy little lowly dream starry sky x 500. Junlin Tianxia rewards the crazy little lowly dream Starry Sky X700. While everyone was hesitating, the live broadcast room was once again filled with a dreamy starry sky, but this time there were no longer 1,000 stars, but 4,000. Good. That's right, 4,000 dreamy starry skies, which means 40 million. Adding the previous 10 million in rewards, the cumulative rewards for the second round exceeded 50 million. Just at this moment, the second round of PK ended. Lin Xiaoxi's live broadcast room was stunned for a moment, and the next moment it fell into an unprecedented uproar. Pfft, what the hell? A Jedi counterattack, the King's Landing boss is awesome Kozla. Haha, this operation is beyond everyone's expectations. A reward of 50 million, wow. I just want to know who this Junlin boss is. Hey, I'm afraid the other side hasn't reacted yet, Boss Junlin, I love you. Beautiful, this counterattack is so awesome. Lin Xiaoxi even screamed her pretty face full of confusion and disbelief. How could it be possible? Just in the second game, Junlin boss actually rewarded her 50 million. My god, how could I be so worthy? Lin Xiaoxi. She was inexplicably moved as she looked at the dreamy starry sky that dominated the screen. She couldn't imagine that Boss Junlin would be so generous to her. At this moment, the number of fans in Lin Xiaoxi's live broadcast room broke through the 100,000 mark. Moreover, this growth rate is still moving towards higher at a very fast pace. What? Weya looked at the opponent who had been unwittingly defeated. 50 million dream starry sky rewards, what a generous gift. You really underestimated that king of the world. Obviously, Weya was a little uneasy at this moment, and she immediately began to contact the 10 emperors and many princes and dukes. It was obvious that she wanted to make a perfect kill on Lin Xiaoxi in the third game. Damn it! Su Meier watched Lin Xiaoxi win the second game, her face full of resentment and jealousy. Why could that little girl be so guarded by others, with 50 million just by a wave of her hand? Game 3. Weya will definitely win the third game. Su Meier thought so. She of course understood that Weya definitely wanted to win more than she did, because if she lost, the impact on her would be quite huge. I still don't believe it. Su Meier narrowed her eyes and looked at Lin Xiaoxi's number 1 title. The title of an emperor can win 10 emperors, 30 princes, and more than 100 dukes. The third game begins as scheduled. In Weya's live broadcast room, many emperors, princes, and dukes were obviously united as one. Their health bars soared straight up, and in an instant it reached a huge amount of 50 million. This attitude of forcing a palace was not disguised at all. Goddess Weya is mighty and domineering. As expected, you are one of the top 3 goddesses in the shark fighting game. I love you. I'm going to ask for 50 million right away. I hope the opponent Junlin Tianxia won't be scared. Hee. Today is really fun. I'm looking for trouble with Goddess Weya again. Obviously, the surge to 50 million gave these brainless fans more confidence, and they were ready to watch the show, but they didn't know that the clowns were themselves from the beginning. Before the fans in Lin Xiaoxi's live broadcast room had time to discuss, they saw that the health bar had already fought back, just like before, and directly reached 50 million, which was comparable to the rewards from Weya's many guardians. Puff. Damn, Boss Junlin is awesome, he's doing it again. Ahem, this is already 100 million, my god. Master Junlin, please accept our greetings. In the last round, Boss Junlin, we support you, damn it. Lin Xiaoxi was stunned when she saw it. 50 million, Junlin Tianxia rewarded her with another 50 million. 100 million was spent in just one game of PK, isn't this a bit too much? Lin Xiaoxi immediately sent another private message, Boss Junlin, please stop rewarding me. I lost, but your loss is too great. Besides, the platform will take 50% of the profit. Even if I give you the share of the money, I will still lose half of it. Jiang Bai smiled slightly after receiving a series of private messages, but he didn't take them seriously. Compared to what he got, this amount of money was nothing. No, just think of it as pocket money for me to buy you candy. Lin Xiaoxi. Looking at the private message from Boss Junlin, Lin Xiaoxi was a little confused. 100 million pocket money was enough to buy candies, which she was afraid she would not be able to finish in her lifetime. Chapter 40, the cumulative reward exceeded 150 million renminbi, and he was promoted to the title of Fighting Shark King? Asshole. Weya was no longer calm. She had never expected that Junlin Tianxia would dare to take action. In this case, she breathed a sigh of relief. While Weya asked her fans to continue to give her rewards, she also fiddled with her other small account to cheat and directly gave out 10 million of her liquid funds as rewards. With this wave, Weya's health bar soared 60 million, 65 million, 70 million. Final. Weya's health bar soared to 80 million, which was much higher than the health bar in Lin Xiaoxi's live broadcast room. Seeing this record, Weya relaxed. The cumulative reward for the last game reached 80 million, which is a rare thing in the history of Dosha live broadcast. After all, even the money of those local tycoons and super rich people does not come from the wind. Junlin Tianxia rewards the crazy little lowly dream Starry Sky X100. Junlin Tianxia rewards the crazy little lowly dream Starry Sky X300. Junlin Tianxia rewards the crazy little lowly dream Starry Sky X500. Junlin Tianxia rewards the crazy little lowly dream Starry Sky X800. At this moment, Lin Xiaoxi's live broadcast room changed again. The entire screen was once again filled with dreamy starry skies. Surprisingly, this time there were 5,000 dreamy starry skies. Directly, reward another 50 million. Hiss. When Su Meier saw this, she jumped up from her seat and stared at the live broadcast room as if she had seen a ghost. Impossible. Asshole, the Junlin Tianxia gave another 50 million in rewards. In the third round, the reward for this round alone was 100 million. At this moment, Su Meier realized how much mercy Lin Xiaoxi had shown when she was piking with her. Master Junlin, he. Lin Xiaoxi stared blankly at the soaring health bar in the live broadcast room and directly surpassed Weya. OMG, does Junlin boss's family print money? 100 million, wouldn't it be good for boss Junlin to give me this money? Master Junlin, you are invincible. Weya, impossible, this is unscientific? Arrogant, Master Junlin is really arrogant. Master Junlin, stop giving me rewards and come home with me. In an instant, the number of fans in Lin Xiaoxi's live broadcast room reached an unprecedented 300,000, far surpassing Weya. People who didn't know thought that Lin Xiaoxi was one of the top 3 internet celebrities on Dosha Live. Between the shocks, the third game ended. Lin Xiaoxi crushed Weya with an absolute advantage of 150 million in rewards. This, Weya actually lost? Su Meier looked at Weya, her face livid. She had never expected that Weya, who was ranked 3rd in the fighting shark contest, was no match for that girl. Damn it, how could this happen? Who on earth is that king of the world? Su Meier's face turned cold, and then she thought that a reward of 100,000 yuan would be given for performing Pure Land of Bliss once, which meant that Weya would have to dance Pure Land of Bliss 1,500 times in total. This is too cruel. Before, she was so tired that she almost had to be hospitalized after jumping over the thunder bomb 1,000 times. This time, even if Weya didn't die of exhaustion, she would lose half her life. Ding! Congratulations to Junlin Tianxia for giving a total of 150 million renminbi in rewards to the crazy little Lolita and being promoted to the title of Fighting Shark Emperor. However, just as everyone was moving, a pop-up window appeared in the live broadcast room. Su Meier's eyes paused, and then surged with strong astonishment. Fighting Shark Emperor, what the hell? I haven't heard that there is a title of Emperor on the Fighting Shark platform. Could it be that it was specially designed for the king to rule the world? Thinking of this, Su Meier looked at Lin Xiaoxi again with more jealousy in her eyes. Why did all the good things happen to this yellow-haired girl? God is so unfair. Fighting Shark King. The fans in Lin Xiaoxi's live broadcast room were immediately excited. What, this is? Boss Junlin is promoted to the king of fighting sharks. My goodness, what's going on? There is a title above the title of Emperor? 6666, awesome, Boss Junlin. I've heard of the titles of Emperor, Prince, and Duke, but this is the first time I've heard of the Fighting Shark Emperor. Hey, the Shark Fighting Emperor is quite domineering. Fans were discussing it hotly. Seeing that he had already won, Jiang Bai curled his lips and exited the live broadcast. At this moment, Lin Ruoxue came out of the bathroom in her pajamas, and a pleasant fragrance hit her face. Her skin was as white as cream and there was a smile in her eyes. At this moment, Lin Ruoxue was extremely beautiful. Jiang Bai couldn't help but stare at her for a moment and swallowed his saliva involuntarily. Poof. Lin Ruoxue snorted delicately, thinking to herself that this guy was indeed a big pig's hoof. He was naturally aware of her charm at the moment. Have you seen enough? He glared at Jiang Bai and said unhappily. Haha, how come? I don't know if it's because she drank some red wine, but the girl's face is as red as a cloud, which makes her even more charming. Ding dong. Lin Ruoshua was about to say something when she heard a push message from her phone, and then she let someone go. After seeing the push message on her phone, Lin Ruoshua's beautiful eyes widened. What, this? She was in a PK with someone, and was rewarded 150 million renminbi by that Jun Lin Tianxia. Obviously, this scene had a great impact on Lin Ruoshua. Is that Jun Lin Tianxia crazy? Clicking into the live broadcast room, at this moment, Weya on the opposite side was dancing the Pure Land dance, which was quite charming, but it was obvious that Lin Ruoshua would not pay attention to it. It seems that I need to have a good talk with that girl when I have time. While murmuring, she moved her body, and her graceful figure appeared in front of someone. You must be tired. Husband will give you a massage. I have acquired the skill of bone setting and massage but have never used it. It's a good opportunity for me to practice on this girl and vent my itchy hands. Chapter 41. Now that we're your girlfriend, it's not too much for me to kiss you, right? Massage? Just you? After hearing someone's words, Lin Ruoshua looked at Jiang Bai suspiciously, her eyes full of doubt. Jiang Bai ignored her and started massaging her shoulders with both hands. You? Lin Ruoshua was about to say something when she discovered a strange feeling emerging from her shoulders, which startled her. That guy is really good. Originally she thought that the unscrupulous guy was going to take advantage of her, but she never expected that he was actually giving her a massage, and it was quite comfortable. Jiang Bai, I didn't expect. Lin Ruoshua hadn't finished speaking when she realized that the distance between them was no more than 3 centimeters. Under the influence of alcohol, the beauty in front of her was extremely beautiful, especially after a massage. There was a hint of intoxication on her face. Gulp. The two looked at each other, and Jiang Bai kissed Lin Ruoshua's red lips as if possessed by a demon. The touch felt great, and this time Lin Ruoshua did not resist. It was unknown whether she accepted Jiang Bai or because she was drunk. Soon, beautiful music was heard in the room. The next day, early morning. The golden morning sun shines through the window into the room, dispelling the last ray of darkness. In the morning light, Xincheng Meimu woke up and made a lazy sound. She had a better sleep than ever before yesterday and felt super comfortable. Then, scenes from last night came to her mind, and her beautiful eyes suddenly widened. How could it be that she had spent the entire night with that guy, yesterday? Then, her face turned red like a rosy cloud. Nizi, you're awake. At this moment, a magnetic voice rang in Lin Ruoshua's ears, and her heart trembled, because she found that the guy had woken up a long time ago and was just looking at her quietly. Oh my god, what happened? How could this happen? At this moment, Lin Ruoshua wanted to find a hole to crawl into, she was so embarrassed. Jiang Bai, I. Lin Ruoshua hesitated and wanted to say something, but Jiang Bai raised his lips and put his finger on her red lips. No need to say. Nizi, be my girlfriend. I'm talking about the real thing. Boom. Hearing the voice next to her, Lin Ruoshua's mind buzzed, and her face turned red all the way to the back of her ears. Oh my god, what did that guy say to ask her to be his girlfriend? This. Although it was a little sudden, Lin Ruoshua still agreed to it naively, because this was what she really wanted at the moment. Then from today on we are boyfriend and girlfriend. Jiang Bai raised his lips to smile wickedly, while Lin Ruoshua glared at the guy. Damn it, why did he agree to be his girlfriend when she had suffered such a big loss? Then, is it okay for me to kiss you now? Thinking about the encounter last night, Jiang Bai spoke with lingering feelings. Jiang Bai, Lin Ruoshua was about to speak, but she stared at the guy in front of her with her beautiful eyes wide open. She was kissed by that guy, but the feeling seemed different from before, a little sweet. After a long while, Lin Ruoshua finally broke free from someone and glared at him angrily. Jiang Bai, are you trying to suffocate me to death? I'm ignoring you. Feeling extremely shy, Lin Ruoshua strode towards the bathroom, oblivious to the fact that she was naked. Such a beautiful sight was only for Jiang Bai. Hey, this feels pretty good. Looking at the beautiful lady's embarrassed look, Jiang Bai's mouth curved up. This kind of love taste is really fascinating. After a little while, the two of them left the room together. As usual, Lin's mother had already prepared a table full of breakfast. Xiaojiang, you guys are awake. As someone who had experienced this, Lin's mother naturally knew that the couple had a deep conversation last night, but she smiled and said nothing. But when Mother Lin looked at her little daughter, she frowned. Xiaoxi, you didn't sleep well yesterday. You have such dark circles under your eyes. Hearing her sister mentioned, Lin Ruoxue glared at Lin Xiaoxi. Mom, this girl played with her phone all night yesterday. Sister, stop talking nonsense. Lin Xiaoxi was unhappy and stared with eyes wide open. I was supervising the Pure Land 1,500 times. Mom, you don't know yesterday. Then Lin Xiaoxi recounted what happened yesterday with great interest, but Lin's mother was stunned. Boom. At a certain moment, he hit Lin Xiaoxi's head hard and said, "Why would someone reward you 150 million renminbi for no reason? What are you thinking? No matter who that king of the world is, you better be more careful." Mother Lin said this with a look of disappointment and couldn't help but sigh. This little ancestor was really a worry. She wondered how he would feel if he knew that Jun Lin Tianxiao was his good son-in-law. After breakfast, running. Jiang Bai, please be careful when you get to the studio. On the way to the studio, Lin Ruoxue reminded them that once their identities were made public, she would be in the spotlight as a queen of the music industry. Don't worry, I know what's going on. Jiang Bai said with a smile. After all, the two of them are now in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, even though it has just been confirmed. Perhaps because they have already obtained the marriage certificate, it feels like they have been in love for a long time. Soon, they arrived in front of the building where the studio was located. At this moment, a romantic scene is being staged in front of the building. A handsome young man is leaning against a supercar with flowers in his hands. There are 9,999 roses on the ground beside him. It can be seen that a lot of thought was put into it. Xin Shuhua. Seeing the young man, Lin Ruoxue's beautiful eyes narrowed slightly. Why is he back? She murmured, and although the voice was very low, Jiang Bai still heard it. Combined with the girl's reaction just now, could that person be his love rival? Chapter 42. Whose man are you? You're dreaming. Ruoxue, long time no see. Pushing the door and getting out of the car, Xin Shua smiled handsomely. You are more beautiful than half a year ago. Xin Shua, please call me by my full name. Obviously, Lin Ruoxue didn't want Jiang Bai to have a bad impression of her because of Xin Shua. Xin Shua naturally understood what Lin Ruoxue meant. Although Lin Ruoxue did not accept his pursuit half a year ago, she would definitely not be as cold as she is now. Could it be that? Obviously, Xin Shua realized something, and then his eyes fell on Jiang Bai, who was very close to Lin Ruoxue. Boy, who are you? The first time Xin Shua saw Jiang Bai, his intuition told him that Lin Ruoxue's attitude towards him was most likely related to this kid. Ruoxue is my girlfriend. Jiang Bai put his big hands around Lin Ruoxue and gripped her slender waist. Even Lin Ruoxue was shocked by this scene. Is that guy crazy? Boy, I'd better stay away from Ruoxue. Seeing Xin Shua feeling good about himself, Jiang Bai raised the corner of his mouth. Oh, let me stay away. Who do you think you are? Presumptuous. The two bodyguards had gloomy faces and stepped forward with a strong sense of pressure, obviously ready to attack. Pa! A crisp sound was heard, and before the two bodyguards could get close, they were knocked flying by Jiang Bai. At least 4 ribs were broken, and the corners of their mouths were cracked and bleeding. Then, the look in their eyes when they looked at Jiang Bai changed. That kid, how is it possible? You bastard, if you dare to hit me, believe it or not, I will let you. Bang! Before Xin Shua could finish his words, he was slapped to the ground. Roll. Next time you cause trouble, I'll destroy you. After saying that, Jiang Bai embraced the shocked Lin Ruoxue and entered the building. Only then did the bodyguard come to his senses and help his young master up. Hateful. Xin Shua looked at Jiang Bai and the other man as they left, eyes full of anger. Boy, wait for me. As the eldest son of the Qin family in Dongjiang, he returned from overseas in order to take over family affairs. He wanted to subdue Lin Ruoxue in one fell swoop, but he never expected this to happen. Enter the studio. Lin Ruoxue was full of worry. Jiang Bai, you were a little impulsive today. That Xin Shua is not simple. He paused and continued, you know that Zhang Xiaoning before, he was his follower. The Qin family of Dongjiang is considered a first-class family in Dongjiang. Although you are very powerful, you should be more careful in the future. Lin Ruoxue knew that this guy was no match for even dozens of special forces soldiers, so she naturally knew that Xin Shua wouldn't get much advantage against him, but she still gave him a reminder. Rest assured. The one who can hurt your man hasn't been born yet. He pinched Lin Ruoxue's face, which made her face turn red. Put. Whose man are you? You're dreaming. With a delicate snort, Lin Ruoxue stepped out of the elevator and walked towards the office. Ding-a-ling. When he arrived at the office, Jiang Bai's cell phone rang. He was stunned when he saw the caller ID. "Hello, Mom." Jiang Bai greeted him when the call was connected. Lin Ruoshua's beautiful eyes widened and her heart was beating fast. "You little bastard, if I didn't call you, you wouldn't know how to call home." As soon as the call was connected, she heard her mother's greetings from the other end. Lin Ruoshua knew from the familiar tone that she was definitely a biological daughter. "By the way, remember to go home for a blind date when you are on holiday." Puff. Hearing the words of her future mother-in-law, Lin Ruoshua almost choked on her saliva. She stared at Jiang Bai with her beautiful eyes wide open. "Blind date? Ahem, Mom, what nonsense are you talking about?" Jiang Bai's forehead was filled with black lines, but then Jiang's mother's voice came from the other side again. "What's wrong with the blind date? In this world today, there are too many people and too little meat, and even fewer good girls. We have to choose carefully." Jiang's mother became more and more excited as she spoke. "My neighbor Lao Wang's niece is said to be a returned overseas master's degree holder." "Mom, forget about the blind date." Jiang Bai pulled the beauty into his arms, causing Lin Ruoshua to blush. "Actually, Mom, I already have a girlfriend." Holding Lin Ruoshi's slender hand, Jiang Bai said this, but the next moment Jiang's mother's voice came from the other side. "What? You little brat, you have a girlfriend, a man or a woman? Male or female?" Jiang Bai was speechless after hearing what his mother said. His mother Chen Haixia continued, "Ahem, when did it happen?" Obviously, Jiang's mother was quite excited to hear that her son had a girlfriend. "Well, recently." Jiang Bai said this casually, and Jiang's mother's voice continued, "By the way, little brat, you didn't lie to your mother, did you? Don't just hire a girlfriend to fool me." Lin Ruoshua. Listening to what her future mother-in-law said, her face couldn't help but turn slightly red. Her future mother-in-law had predicted everything about her. Wasn't it her who hired this guy before, but now she was the one getting implicated? How come? Jiang Bai's hands became dishonest. "It doesn't matter who your son is. We can take him if he's not good enough. It's no exaggeration to say that your wife is absolutely stunningly beautiful." Listening to someone praising herself, Lin Ruoshua couldn't help but curl up the corners of her mouth, as if to say, "You're smart." But then, Jiang Bai said something shocking. "Don't worry, Mom. I'll let you have a big fat grandson next year." Chapter 43. I didn't expect that. That guy is quite good at pampering people. You are going crazy. When Lin Ruoshua heard this, she stared at the guy with wide eyes, thinking he was going to die, so she told him everything. After talking for a while, Jiang Bai thought about his current wealth. "Mom, I have something else to tell you." After thinking for a while, Jiang Bai made up his mind. "I won some money from the lottery before, and then invested in a small company." "What?" Hearing her son's confession, Jiang's mother on the opposite side was stunned, obviously shocked by the information. "Won the lottery? How much money, and invest in the company?" As he spoke, Jiang Bai's hand had already landed on the mountain peak beside the abyss, causing Lin Ruoshua to roll her eyes in reproach. "Well, not much. A few $100 million. Jiang's mother. "Several $100 million, is this true or not?" Jiang's mother on the opposite side took a breath of cold air, feeling it was so unreal. "Of course it's true. I'll give you some money later so you can pay off the mortgage in advance." Jiang Bai said this. As early as when he was in college, his parents arranged to buy him a house in the urban area of Dongjiang, saying that having a house would make it easier for him to go on blind dates. "Mom, I'm hanging up now." Seeing a girl starting to fight back, if you don't teach her a lesson, you will realize how terrible it is to regain the power of a husband. For a while. After the tenderness, Lin Ruoshua straightened her clothes and glared at someone with rippling eyes. "It's all your fault. What if someone sees this?" Lin Ruoshua said this with some fear. "You know, the office doors were not locked." "Hey, what are you afraid of? At worst, we can just make an official announcement." Jiang Bai didn't care at all. "Even if you're not a pop diva anymore, your man will still support you." "TSK. Who asked you to raise it, humph?" Lin Ruoshua said this with a delicate snort. She was not the kind of girl who would spend a man's money. "Why don't you just raise me, baby?" Jiang Bai teased the beauty in his arms with a sly smile. "You are responsible for making money to support the family, and I am responsible for taking care of your kidneys." "Put. What nonsense are you talking about?" Hearing the unscrupulous words of a certain guy, Lin Ruoshua rolled her eyes at him and said, "I won't argue with you anymore. I still have to take care of some things for tomorrow's concert. Half a day later. After finishing their work, the two drove their supercar and left the studio. Jiang Bai, where are we going? Looking at the beautiful scenery rapidly receding outside the window, Lin Ruoxue asked curiously. This should be their first date. It would be a lie to say that she was not nervous. Moreover, besides being nervous, I also felt a little excited, which was a wonderful feeling. Hey, of course I'll take you to a feast. Soon, Jiang Bai drove Lin Ruoxue to a vacant lawn in the suburbs of Dongjiang and stopped. Baby, you set up the grill and I'll go get some fish. After saying that, he used local materials to cut a pillar diagonally, and the spear tip suddenly appeared. This is... Looking at Jiang Bai's operation, Lin Ruoxue was a little confused. You don't want to use bamboo to spear fish, do you? Is it not possible? As he spoke, Jiang Bai had already rolled up his trouser legs and entered the clear water. Let me show you how powerful your man is. TSK. Virtue. Listening to what someone said, Lin Ruoxue rolled her eyes at him, but a smile appeared on her face. She felt it was quite interesting. Her hands were not idle. She put Jiang Bai's shoes and coat carefully away, and then went to set up the barbecue grill. That guy is quite romantic. Obviously, this scene of two people being alone together is undoubtedly a great way to warm up their relationship. Lin Ruoxue naturally knew the guy's intention, and her heart suddenly felt sweet. I didn't expect that guy is quite good at pampering people. Obviously, Lin Ruoxue likes the role of girlfriend more and more at this moment. Is this the taste of love? After setting up the barbecue grill, Lin Ruoxue propped up her cheeks and looked at the man spearing fish in the river. From this angle, the guy looked super handsome. Sniff. Seeing the right moment, Jiang Bai submerged the bamboo in his hand into the water, and the next moment, there was a splash. When the bamboo was pulled out, a big fat fish was found on it. Ah! Seeing the strike hit the target, Lin Ruoxue's beautiful eyes sparkled with surprise. That guy really got stabbed by him. Jiang Bai, throw it over here quickly, I'll kill the fish. Lin Ruoxue also became excited and volunteered. She had learned cooking from her mother in the past few days, so she could do simple operations like killing fish. Good. Jiang Bai in the river smiled slightly, took the fat fish and threw it to the shore. Working together as a man and a woman is not tiring. Soon, Jiang Bai forked several more fish and brought them ashore, while Lin Ruoxue also finished processing a fat fish. Hey, is this okay, Jiang Bai? Lin Ruoxue, who knew Jiang Bai's cooking skills, asked inquiringly. Yes, sure. Nodding slightly, Jiang Bai then took the knife from Lin Ruoxue's hand and said, I'll do the rest. As the blade danced, Jiang Bai began to show off his knife skills, which made Lin Ruoxue dazed. It is said that serious men are the most handsome, and this statement is absolutely true. In the quiet atmosphere, the relationship between the two people grew stronger. Lin Ruoxue had never experienced this before. It could be said that Jiang Bai's arrival brought her a life she had never had before. Lin Ruoxue even felt that there would be nothing wrong even if time stayed at this moment. A little. The aroma of grilled fish wafted through Lin Ruoxue's nose, and the gurgling sound of hunger protest came from Lin Ruoxue's flat belly. Jiang Bai, are you done? Lin Ruoxue swallowed her sweet saliva, staring at the grilled fish on the grill with anticipation, not wanting to look away for a moment. It was true that the guy was very good at grilling fish. All right. After adding various condiments, the grilled fish tasted even better. Then he cut the grilled fish and placed it in front of Lin Ruoxue. Seeing such details, Lin Ruoxue couldn't help but smile. Didn't she realize that the guy was quite attentive? Why didn't she realize that he had these advantages before? Chapter 44. Why be polite with your man? After taking a bite of the grilled fish, I found it crispy, tender and delicious. Jiang Bai, your cooking skills are amazing. Very delicious. Lin Ruoxue was captivated when she took the first bite of the grilled fish, just like the guy's cooking skills. Slow down, no one is competing with you. She tidied up her slightly messy hair, and this subtle movement made Lin Ruoxue smile playfully, which was very charming. Oof. Who told you to make it so delicious? Enjoying the baptism of the taste of love, Lin Ruoxue snorted and acted like a spoiled child. If this scene were known to the outside world, it would cause a huge mess. After eating 2 fat fish in succession, Lin Ruoxue finally stopped. After finishing the barbecue, the two sat on the lawn and snuggled together while looking at the beautiful scenery in the distance. Jiang Bai, I didn't expect you to be so good at grilling fish. Lin Ruoxue, who was leaning in someone's arms, raised her swan-like neck and asked. Of course. He scratched Lin Ruoxue's nose lovingly. Your man is very capable, you know that. Put. How shameless. Lin Ruoxue's face flushed a little, not knowing what she was thinking about. Of course she knew how powerful that guy was, and she had the most say in it. Jiang Bai, today is my happiest day. Lin Ruoxue snuggled in Jiang Bai's arms and said tightly, it's great to meet you. Rongqing Primary School, office. Ding dong. As a message sounded, Jiang's mother Chen Haixia, who had just finished class, took out her phone and asked, what is this? 3 million. Seeing the news of the 3 million in the account, Jiang's mother was not calm. Is that kid crazy? Why did he give himself so much money? Mom, take this money and use it first, don't save it. Then there was another message, your son is not short of money now. Ahem, this brat. He stared at the message for a while, then his face was filled with satisfaction and pride. My son has made great progress. But you can't spend this money carelessly. Pay off the mortgage first, and save the rest for that brat's wedding. Jiang's mother quickly thought of a way to use the money, and then looked towards the East River. I wonder what that brat's girlfriend looks like. I forgot to ask for a photo of her. No. This is about my son's lifelong event. Should I go to Dongjiang when I have time? Jiang's mother thought so. If Lin Ruoxue knew this thought, she wondered how she would react. The next day, the concert was approaching. Goddess Ruoxue's concert has finally begun. Yeah, I've been waiting for a long time. I heard that the goddess will have new songs in this concert. I'm so looking forward to it. If Goddess Ruoxue were my girlfriend, I would be willing to live 10 years less. Hey, I really don't know which guy will be favored by Goddess Ruoxue in the future. In front of the concert venue, fans who were queuing up to check their tickets were talking enthusiastically. All of them were looking forward to the concert. Third brother, will the eldest brother really sing at my sister-in-law's concert? Su Tiancheng looked at Zhou Hao suspiciously and asked, and Lin Xiao was following beside him. Certainly. Zhou Hao looked around and swallowed. I begged and pleaded with my sister to tell me. It is said that. After a pause, Zhou Hao continued, the new songs that sister-in-law will sing at this concert were all written by the boss. What? After hearing this, Su Tiancheng and Lin Xiao were stunned. The boss wrote a song for his sister-in-law? I knock. Boss, are you so awesome? Who is their sister-in-law? She is a queen of the music world. A song of that level should be written by the eldest brother. Ahem, sister-in-law is really generous. Lin Xiao coughed dryly, then looked around. However, if these people knew that the boss and his sister-in-law were in love, I wonder if they would form a group to hack the boss to death. That's right. Zhou Hao glanced around and thought of something. I heard that bitch Lu Feifei is here today too. I wonder what her expression will be when she sees the boss. Well. Bitch Lu is here. Su Tiancheng was stunned. It seems that guy doesn't know that the boss is in love with his sister-in-law, hee hee. You know what, it's quite exciting. Lin Xiao smiled maliciously, it was a pity to waste such a school beauty. Meanwhile, backstage in the lounge. Ruoxue, you should have done this a long time ago. Zhou Yuning was in a good mood as she looked at her bestie, who was dressed up. Jiang Bai, I didn't realize you were such a great songwriter. After today, Ruoxue will surely be able to firmly establish herself as the queen of the music world. You don't know, during this period of time, many people have coveted our Ruoxue's position as the queen, and have used shady means. Yuning, what nonsense are you talking about? Lin Ruoxue covered Zhou Yuning's mouth. Jiang Bai, don't listen to her nonsense. Seeing her best friend's actions, Zhou Yuning sighed slightly, obviously knowing that her best friend didn't want Jiang Bai to worry. Just stay together, young couple. I won't disturb you anymore. They left the lounge with a giggle, and soon there were only two of them left. Jiang Bai, thank you. Lin Ruoxue took a deep breath. She naturally knew what these three songs meant and expressed her sincere gratitude. Boom! Jiang Bai was shocked when he heard the beautiful lady's words. Why are you being so polite to your own man? But if you want to thank me, it's not impossible to serve your man well tonight. Listening to someone's unscrupulous words, Lin Ruoxue rolled her eyes in reproach. It seemed that ever since she and he confirmed their relationship as boyfriend and girlfriend, everything didn't seem so scary anymore. Lin Xiaoxi was also among the VIP seats. My brother-in-law and elder sister can both sing, so how could she be absent from such an occasion? The live broadcast room was unprecedentedly lively at this moment. Oh my god, this is the VIP seat where Xiaoxi's wife is sitting, that's fine. The VIP seats for Goddess Ruwashiwa's concert are hard to come by. Hey, that bitch Weya was said to have jumped into the hospital yesterday. Damn it. Recite Pure Land 1,500 times. I'm just asking if you're cruel or not. Xiaoxi's wife is killing sharks like crazy, and now she is one of the top 3 internet celebrities. Boss Junlin is really ruthless. He directly killed the fighting shark emperor. Xiaoxi's wife said that my brother-in-law will also sing today. Is it true? Fans were chattering about the topic. Lin Xiaoxi was looking at the live broadcast room, which had already broken the 300,000 mark. Everything was ready and she was just waiting for her brother-in-law to come to the limelight. He. At the same time, a certain role in the concert. What did you say? That Jiang Bai will show up too. Qin Shuhua listened to his subordinate's report, his eyes narrowed. You are a lucky kid, I will let you jump around for a while. Chapter 45 Qin Shuhua's woman, anyone who dares to covet you must die. Lights focused. The beautiful Zhou Yuning served as the host, wearing a gorgeous cheongsam that showed off her figure to the fullest. Next, please invite Goddess Ruwashiwa to perform a new song Xiao Xiao for us. Everyone welcome. After the announcement, Zhou Yuning left the stage and left the rest of the time to her best friend. Memories are like storytellers. With a local accent. Jump over the puddles and go around the village. Waiting for the fate to meet. The slightly sad melody made everyone's pupils tremble. The audience was immediately attracted by the goddess singing, and scenes seemed to appear in their minds along with the singing. As expected of the goddess Ruwashiwa, it sounds so good. Hey, the first song is a new one. Goddess Ruwashiwa really loves her fans. Goddess Ruwashiwa, I love you, moi. As expected, Lin Ruwashiwa's song Xiao Xiao received a lot of praise from fans. Zhou Yuning looked at this scene with a knowing smile. That Jiang Bai, Ruwashiwa really found a treasure. It's a pity that he doesn't seem to have any intention of developing his music career. Otherwise, with his talent and his own management, he would definitely become a first-rate singer in the shortest possible time, or even ascend to the throne of a superstar. Zhou Yuning said this with emotion, and this was only the first song. As expected of a goddess. In a corner of the audience, Lu Feifei looked at Lin Ruwashiwa with envy. Although she had signed a contract with T-Online Music, she didn't know how long it would take her to become a pop diva like Lin Ruwashiwa. She came to the concert just to learn from the experience. This song, that Lin Ruwashiwa can't possibly be that song. A woman wearing sunglasses. Although her features were covered by the sunglasses, judging from her outline, she must be a rare beauty. Her name was Su Lin. She was hailed as the star with the greatest potential to become a pop diva, and she was also the person who posed the greatest threat to Lin Ruwashiwa. Hateful. In order to build momentum, she mobilized countless connections and secretly reached agreements with many lyricists and composers, all in order to prevent Lin Ruwashiwa from accepting her new songs. She would take this opportunity to seize the throne of the music world and bring Lin Ruwashiwa down from the altar. Why? That Lin Ruwashiwa was just a little prettier and sang better than her, but there was no way she could compare to her in other aspects. But she never expected that Lin Ruwashiwa would suddenly have such a good song. This shouldn't be the case. She was very sure that no one had contacted the composers during this period. Damn it, what went wrong? There is someone living in my heart from now on. We used to be small. That year you moved a small stool. I was fascinated by the play and followed it all the way. I'm looking for the person in that story. You are an indispensable part. Lin Ruwashiwa's singing skills were perfect. As she sang, she couldn't help but think of Jiang Bai. A warm and happy smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. Lin Xiaoxi looked at her elder sister with a proud smile on her face. Fuck, this song is awesome. Goddess Ruwashiwa, you haven't had any new songs for a long time. I didn't expect that you would become so popular. Hey, this song is definitely going to go viral, it makes me feel really good. Damn it. If I can get the favor of Goddess Ruwashiwa, I would be willing to live 10 years less. Of course, but the person who wrote this song is also talented, it hits the nail on the head. My wife Xiaoxi is awesome, is this considered a free concert for us, hee hee. Goddess Ruwashiwa is much better than that little pop diva Su Lin. The live broadcast room was filled with barrages of comments like snowflakes whizzing by. There is no harm without comparison. Although the little queen of the music world Su Lin and the goddess Weya are only one letter apart, their levels are not a bit different. Asshole, who on earth is that? Su Lin's eyes flashed coldly under her sunglasses. If you want to be my enemy, Su Lin, and let me know who you are, I will make you pay. Obviously, Su Lin knew that with this song, all her previous plans would go down the drain. Ever since she had a public conflict with Lin Ruoxue half a year ago, Su Lin began her plan to become the queen of pop. She is worthy of being the woman that Qin Shua has chosen. Qin Shua looked at the stunningly beautiful girl on the stage, took a deep breath, and then the image of Jiang by that day appeared in his mind. That boy, this day next year will be your death anniversary. With a cold smile, for Qin Shua, as the eldest son of the Qin family and the future patriarch of the Qin family, killing a person in Dongjiang is as easy as crushing an ant. Ding-a-ling. At this moment, Qin Shua received a call. Master, the killer has arrived. When the concert ends, that guy will die. Very good. Qin Shua sneered when he heard his subordinate's words, and then typed, wait for my news. I want to see this kid die in front of me. Yes, master. After hanging up the phone, Qin Shua showed a ferocious smile on his face, and then his eyes fell on the beautiful girl with burning passion. Lin Ruoxue, you can only be my, Qin Shua's, woman in this life, and anyone who dares to covet you must die. When the song ended, the whole audience was howling in excitement. Zhou Yuning had expected this, and this was just the beginning of today's concert, and then revealed a sweet curve. Goddess Ruoxue really did not disappoint us. The song Xiao Xiao restored the true nature of love. I wonder if you still remember the first musical genius to perform at the T-Online charity concert. His song You Are My Life was so popular that it was considered a masterpiece. Today, Goddess Ruoxue has also invited him to perform at the concert. Now, please welcome Jiang Bai to perform Love Around the Corner for us. Everyone, welcome. Wow! As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience was in an uproar and everyone looked towards the stage. What? Charity gala? The first talent to come on stage? Could it be that young man who became a god after one battle? Brother-in-law is about to take the stage. When Lin Xiaoxi heard Zhou Yuning's words, her eyes lit up. Su Tanchang and the other two stared at the stage without blinking. Oh my god, the boss is on stage so soon. It turns out that the sister-in-law takes great care of him. Charity concert? That Jiang Bai. The little queen of the singing world, Su Lin, was startled and looked at the stage with narrowed eyes. She naturally knew Jiang Bai, who was quite talented and had a good musical foundation. She originally wanted to make friends with him, but she didn't expect that Lin Ruoxue was one step ahead of her. Of course, if Su Lin knew that the Jiang Bai she mentioned was Lin Ruoxue's man, one wonder how she would react. Hey, brother-in-law is here. My goodness, my brother-in-law never thought that he would be invited by Goddess Ruoxue? I'm really looking forward to my brother-in-law's next performance. Boo-hoo. Brother-in-law, stop singing. You are so rich now. Wouldn't it be nice to come home with me? My brother-in-law could have made a living with his looks, but he insists on relying on his talent. How infuriating. Fans in the live broadcast room were excited and talking about it. They stared at the screen without blinking. Next, they were waiting for their brother-in-law to make a big splash in the music industry. Hee hee. Chapter 46 Jiang Bai's song is so good. What? Lu Feifei, who was learning from experience, suddenly shrank when she heard the stage announcement. Jiang Bai, how could he do that? How could he appear at Goddess Ruoxue's concert? This is impossible. At this moment, Lu Feifei's pretty face turned pale. Not to mention that Jiang Bai became famous at the charity concert, his identity as a hidden rich man was enough to make her regret. Jiang Bai, even though you are not interested in the music industry, please don't let me down. Zhou Yuning held her breath. This battle was more important than the charity concert. It not only concerned Jiang Bai's career, but also her best friend's status in the music industry. I'm pretending. I want to be by your side without leaving any trace. Quietly accompany and look at the horizon. Moving forward on a bicycle. Love is waiting at a certain intersection. You keep moving forward and don't look back. Good. Listening to Jiang Bai's singing, his superb singing skills and handsome looks, Zhou Yuning narrowed his eyes at this moment. Well done. As expected, Zhou Yuning knew that Jiang Bai's assist was absolutely explosive. Hey, Ruoxue really made a lot of money. Zhou Yuning swallowed his saliva and breathed a sigh of relief. With his best friend's 3 songs plus Jiang Bai's song, with a little work after the concert, not only could her best friend secure her position as a queen of the music world, but she could also go one step further. Su Lin, Don't think I don't know about that little trick. Zhou Yuning smiled coldly. Of course, she knew everything about Su Lin's actions behind the scenes. However, Ruoxue always said that she just wanted to make music quietly and didn't want to pay attention to those things, otherwise she would not let Su Lin do such a thing. Oh my god, this sweet dog food from the boss is making my scalp numb. Zhou Hao's whole body trembled. Oh my god, even if his sister-in-law is a pop diva, there is no need to show off their love like this. It will kill people. Boss, this is awesome. I give this operation a 10 out of 10. Su Tiancheng swallowed his saliva. Damn, with the boss's talent, if I were a woman, I would also want to marry him. Hey, second brother, aren't you afraid that the boss will slap you to death? Lin Xiao rolled his eyes at Su Tiancheng, thinking he was a woman. The scene was extremely horrifying. In the backstage lounge, Lin Ruoxue looked at Jiang Bai's handsome face and beautiful singing voice, and the corners of her mouth curved up involuntarily. Humph, that guy really didn't let me down. She did not hide her arrogance at all, and looked as if she was afraid that others didn't know that Jiang Bai was her boyfriend. Is this a confession to yourself? Before the concert, she asked him several times indirectly, but this guy was tight-lipped and refused to tell her. It turned out that he was waiting here. He was so mean. But, it's so sweet, it turns out love tastes so wonderful. On the other side, Qin Shua's face turned ashen as if his parents had died. The damn bastard was showing off his affection with his chosen woman in front of him. Qin Shua felt so much that he wanted to take out a gun and shoot Jiang Bai on the spot. For a moment, Qin Shua felt that his dignity had suffered an unprecedented blow, and the murderous intent in his eyes became stronger. He even regretted not having someone kill him immediately. Crunch! Qin Shua gritted his teeth, veins popping out on his forehead. Jiang Bai, I will not be a human being if I don't take revenge. However, this is just the beginning. Who did you meet at the corner of love? Is there beauty in love? The street behind the corner of love. Can I accompany you? Who did you meet at the corner of love? Will it not make you cry? Brother-in-law, invincible. When Lin Xiaoxi heard her brother-in-law singing, she was immediately excited. The number of fans in the live broadcast room soared to over 800,000 at this moment, and everyone was stunned. Damn it! Brother-in-law, this is so awesome. Ahem, at this level, my brother-in-law won't really be able to dominate the music industry. Ah. Pa 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 pa. At this moment, the audience burst into applause, mixed with howls, and the atmosphere was unprecedentedly high. Jiang Bai, I love you, woo. Who do you meet at the corner of love? Is there the beauty of love? Oh my god. The lyrics are so beautiful, Jiang Bai must be a great talent. Hey, this song is much better than those popular young idols. Damn it, I've decided to become a fan from now on. Jiang Bai, stop singing and come home with me, okay? I want to have lots of babies with you. A song to deify the gods, Zhongshan is mighty. The scene was so heatedly discussed that it was even a little out of control. Originally, they came for the goddess Ruoxue, but who would have thought that they would encounter a king bomb? No, it's impossible. In a corner of the concert, Lu Feifei's face was pale and she staggered, listening to the crazy girls around her. Endless regret rose in her heart. Jiang Bai's song is actually sung this well. At this moment, Lu Feifei's mind was in a daze, and all 12 trillion brain cells fell into dormant mode. If she had not broken up with him, she would be. Thinking of this, looking at the handsome boy shining brightly on the stage, the corners of her mouth were filled with bitterness. Retribution. Retribution. At this moment, Lu Feifei no longer had the mind to learn from experience. Her face was ashen and her heart was full of despair. Misfortunes sent by heaven can be forgiven, but those brought upon oneself cannot. She ruined a good hand of cards by herself, who can she blame? This. Su Lin was also stunned at this moment, looking at the stage in disbelief. That guy had actually been so famous in the music industry for a long time. Damn it, he even gave her the feeling that he was no weaker than her, and was even comparable to Lin Ruoxue. How so? Such an excellent singer, if I had known earlier. Thinking of this, Su Lin narrowed her eyes. This guy was just attending Lin Ruoxue's concert. If she extended an olive branch, or even used her beauty to lure him, she might be able to win him over. For a moment, Su Lin thought so. She has always been a decisive person, and she knows very well that if she can have some relationship with this guy, the benefits she will get will definitely be beyond her imagination. Jiang Bai herself doesn't even know that she has been noticed by the little queen of the music world. Puff. At a certain moment, Xin Shua couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood. He really couldn't control it anymore. As the blood spurted out, his face turned strangely red and he almost fainted from anger. I want to kill him right now. Xin Shua's eyes were bloodshot and his face was ferocious. As the eldest son of the Qin family, he had never suffered such humiliation before. Moreover, this scene was like rubbing his dignity on the ground. Jiang Bai, I will tear out your tendons and skin you, grind your bones and scatter your ashes to relieve the hatred in my heart. However, Qin Shua did not know what kind of devastating disaster his action had brought to the Qin family of Dongjiang, and that is all a story for later. Chapter 47. After that guy goes back, he really needs to regain his power as a husband. Backstage lounge. Nizi, your man is pretty good, After leaving the stage and entering the lounge, Jiang Bai was greeted by a fragrant breeze. Then he saw a beautiful woman offering him a kiss. Happiness came a little too suddenly. This girl is so rebellious. A French kiss ensued, and sweet dog food was spread in every corner of the lounge room with the two people kissing. 1 minute. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. As the passionate kiss continued, Jiang Bai's big hands became dishonest and covered the beautiful peaks. Lin Ruoshue's face turned red, and she obviously felt something strange. Jiang Bai, don't. This is a concert, wait until we get back. Lin Ruoshue herself didn't know how to say such explicit words, but she was really scared, fearing that the guy would lose control and be executed here. Of course, she didn't have much confidence in herself. Hey, okay. Jiang Bai squeezed your mountain hard, when we get back, your man will take over as a husband again. Put. Revitalize your big ghost, you wishful thinking. After struggling to get out of someone's arms with great effort, she left the backstage lounge in a panic with a flushed face. I'm going to sing at the concert. Ha! Only after leaving the backstage lounge did Lin Ruoshue breathe a sigh of relief. Thinking about what had just happened, she covered her hot face with her two slender hands. Oh my god, I was too bold just now. Will Jiang Bai think that I am too casual? Thinking of this, Lin Ruoshue couldn't help but worry. Although she was a queen of the music world, she was actually a novice in love. Lin Ruoshue, you must be more reserved next time, remember. He. But when that guy returns, he really needs to regain his marital status. Thinking about what a certain guy said before leaving, Lin Ruoshue's heart couldn't help but become confused again. If that guy wants to regain his power as a husband, should I refuse him, or should I agree to let him do it? Ouch. Lin Ruoshue, what are you thinking about? The more I thought about it, the faster my heart beat and my face turned red again. It's over. I have to calm down quickly or how can I continue with the concert? Lin Ruoshue muttered to herself, if Jiang Bai knew this, who knows how happy he would be. If we talk about being casual, Jiang Bai is not even a human being when he is casual. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission of participating in Lin Ruoshue's concert and becoming a god. You will be rewarded with a mysterious treasure chest with 8 billion renminbi. While savoring the lingering fragrance of the alluring beauty, Jiang Bai heard the sound of the system reward arriving in his account. Open the treasure chest. Jiang Bai didn't think much about it and directly used the mysterious treasure chest. After all, he was very curious about what came out of the mysterious treasure chest. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning 20 sets of Thompson first-class villas. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a fortune of 500 million renminbi. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining bad luck card X3. Jiang Bai was stunned by the 3 consecutive voices. There were 20 villas in Thompson first class. Isn't this the villa complex where that girl lived? Good job. This is the rhythm of being a super rich man to the end. Then, bring up the properties panel. Name, Jiang Bai. Age, 20. Skills, God-level music, God-level cooking, God-level driving skills, God-level martial arts, God-level bone massage. Items, Bugatti Veyron X1, Tianyufu No. 1 Villa X1, 100% shares of Zhang Group, 20 sets of Thompson Ipin villas, bad luck card X3. Wealth, 34.935 billion renminbi. Passive skill, consumption double aura, less than 100 million times. Jiang Bai smiled happily as he looked at the attribute panel. It wouldn't be long before his wealth would exceed 10 million. But what is a bad luck card? The villa and the tens of billions of wealth are understandable, but this bad luck card is obviously the first time I have encountered it. Replying to the host, the bad luck card is completely opposite to the lucky card. It will bring bad luck to the user and bring him constant bad news. It can be called a magic weapon for playing pranks. The host can experience its specific uses by himself. Note, bad luck cards are harmful to the natural order, so use with caution. Jiang Bai was stunned when he heard the system's answer. Bad luck? Constant bad news? And also hurting Tianhe? This seems like a must-have for fighting enemies at home. Thinking of this, Jiang Bai had a strong urge to try out its effectiveness. He consciously exited the system panel. The mysterious treasure chest was really a good thing. Ding! Alert the host, a killer is about to assassinate the host, and the host's life threat rate is 0.0001%. Jiang Bai? What the hell? Life threat rate 0.0001%? This is much lower than the probability of winning the lottery. What's wrong with the system? The danger warning is a little too humane. But, the killer poses such a small threat to me, so my skills are now comparable to those of a god for an ordinary person. Interesting? Thinking of this, Jiang Bai smiled slightly. It has only been a short time since I got this system, and a killer has come looking for me. I don't know, what does it feel like to kill someone? Jiang Bai murmured, with a hint of bloodthirstiness in his eyes. He wondered if it was a side effect of the god-level martial arts. In that case, then we will meet this so-called killer. Jiang Bai's mouth curved up evilly, and then he took out his phone and sent a message, Nizi, I'm leaving first, see you at the villa. About a few minutes later. Ding-a-ling. In a corner of the concert audience, Qin Shua's cell phone rang again. Hello, Uncle Ling. What, that kid left the concert? Very good, I will join you immediately. After hanging up the phone, Qin Shua's face showed joy. Jiang Bai, it seems that God won't let you live any longer. But it's okay like this. His eyes narrowed fiercely, and he was still thinking of the vicious plan in his mind. Maybe I shouldn't rush to kill him, but turn him into a human pig, and then take possession of Lin Ruoxue in front of him. Just thinking about that scene makes me excited. Qin Shua thought so for a moment, but he didn't know that the threat posed by the killer he hired to Jiang Bai was less than 0.01%. The end of the Qin family also begins from this moment. On the other side, leaving the concert venue, Jiang Bai drove towards Thompson Epine Villa. Before leaving, Hui glanced at the dark place outside the venue. Surprisingly, there was a car there, and the person in the car was Uncle Ling, the confidant of Qin Shua's father. Boy, I'll use your head as a sacrifice to let the young master take control of the Qin family flag. With a cold smile, Uncle Ling drove the car to chase after him. Everything had been arranged. This time, the boy had no choice but to die. Then he took out the intercom and a cold voice came out, the mission has changed. Cut off the boy's limbs. The young master will refine him into a human pig. Boy! If you fight against my Qin family in Dongjiang, you should be more careful in your next life. Uncle Ling has done countless shameful things for the Qin family over the years, but he will never know what kind of person Jiang Bai is that he is facing this time. Chapter 48 Baby, you have worked hard. I will cook a table of dishes for you when we get back. Thompson Epine Villa, a must-go place. Squeak! There was a sudden brake sound in the middle of the road, and a thick tree trunk suddenly blocked the way. Jiang Bai knew it clearly, and it was obviously the place where the killer was lying in ambush. Push the door and get out. Uncle Ying's car also stopped in the back. He turned on the lights and got out to wait for the young master to arrive. As for Jiang Bai, he had 2 assassins hired with a large sum of money in secret, so he couldn't escape. Soon, Qin Shua came speeding over in a supercar. Bang! After closing the car door, Qin Shua came to the center of the field and looked at Jiang Bai quietly. Boy, how are you? Oh. When Jiang Bai saw the person coming, he knew who he was. He originally thought it was someone else, but he never expected it to be the second-generation Dongjiang playboy who was beaten up by him a few days ago. Snort! This day next year will be the anniversary of your death. Qin Shua smiled coldly, then his face turned ferocious. But I won't let you die easily. I will turn you into a human pig and kill that bitch Lin Ruoxue in front of you. Get started. There was a fierce light in his eyes, and he couldn't wait to cut off Jiang Bai's limbs with his own hands. The thought of it made him extremely excited. Sniff. As soon as Qin Shua finished speaking, Two shadows that seemed to blend into the darkness suddenly approached him at an incredibly fast speed. The cold edge of the Tang sword was very creepy under the refraction of the moonlight. Take money from others to help them get rid of disasters. Boy, die. The two figures were about to sever Jiang Bai's arms, and vicious looks flashed across the two killers' faces. It was too unaffordable for such brutal killers to attack a young boy. Bang! Bang! Jiang Bai looked at the killer who was looking for death and naturally showed no mercy. The scarlet light in his eyes became brighter. With a slap, the two men flew sideways 7 or 8 meters away and hit the ground hard. Their internal organs were shattered on the spot, and they died without even having time to scream. What? Qin Shua looked at the two killers' bodies in the distance, his face full of disbelief. How could you? Master, go. Uncle Ling was more serious than ever when he saw how skilled Jiang Bai was. He held a dagger in his hand and stood ready, obviously intending to cover Qin Shua's retreat. Uncle Ling, I. Seeing Uncle Ying's serious expression, Qin Shua was unwilling but still glared at Jiang Bai fiercely. Boy, wait for me. Puff. Qin Shua was about to turn around and drive away in his supercar when Yue saw a head flying into the air. To his shock, the head belonged to none other than Uncle Ling, one of his father's most trusted men. As for Jiang Bai, he had appeared 1 meter behind Uncle Ling with a Tang sword in his hand. What a fast speed! Qin Shua was so frightened that his calves started to cramp and he could no longer take a step. What are you going to do, Jiang Bai? I'm warning you, I'm the eldest son of the Qin family in Dongjiang, the future patriarch of the Qin family. You dare to kill my father, don't come over. I was wrong, Jiang Bai, let me go, ho ho. Before he could finish his words, Qin Shua was grabbed by the throat by Jiang Bai's hand and hung in the air like a dead dog, with a cold look in his eyes. Snap! With a slight force in his hands, Qin Shua's neck was twisted off. Before he died, his eyes were wide open. He couldn't believe that the boy really dared to kill him. I will not be soft-hearted when it comes to my enemies. Jiang Bai looked at Qin Shua's body, especially the scene where the Tang sword chopped off Uncle Ying's head, which made his blood boil. Is this the feeling of killing someone? It's pretty good. Although it was his first time killing someone, Jiang Bai didn't feel uncomfortable at all, which was strange. Maybe it's due to the god-level martial arts, or maybe Jiang Bai himself has a bloodthirsty gene in his body. Ding-a-ling. Just then, Jiang Bai's cell phone rang and he saw the caller ID. Hello, Jiang Bai. As soon as the call was connected, Lin Ruoshua's voice came from the other end. At this moment, Qin Shua's body was under Jiang Bai's feet. If Lin Ruoshua knew this scene, I wonder how she would react. What's wrong? You miss your man so soon. After hearing Lin Ruoshua's voice, Jiang Bai's bloodthirsty mood calmed down a lot, and then he started to joke. Go away. Are you at the villa now? What's that sound around you? Lin Ruoshua frowned and asked suspiciously. Logically speaking, there shouldn't be so much noise in the villa. Nothing. I came out to get some fresh air. Just now, 3 or 2 wild cats bit me, but I chased them away. Glancing at the 4 bodies on the ground, including the headless body of Uncle Ling, Jiang Baiyun was calm and composed. Only the gentle night breeze blew away the strong smell of blood. Wildcat? After hearing Jiang Bai's words, Lin Ruoshua naturally did not become suspicious, and she would never have thought that the man in her eyes had just killed 4 people, including Qin Shua, the eldest son of the Qin family in Dongjiang. Then be careful when you go back. Lin Ruoshua said this with concern. Since the two were now boyfriend and girlfriend, her concern was justified. Rest assured. I can't bear to let my precious man get hurt. Jiang Bai laughed and joked, focus on the concert and stop thinking about your man. When you go back, your man will be waiting to serve you. Put. Who asked you to serve? Lin Ruoshua spat softly and said, even if it was just a phone call, it felt sweet. The taste of love is indeed like the autumn after a moment of absence. I was so tired from the concert today. I sang so many songs. Lin Ruoshua put aside her stubborn attitude and complained like a little woman in front of Jiang Bai, as if to say, baby is tired, you have to coax me. You've worked hard, baby. I'll cook a table of dishes for you when we get back to reward you. Lin Ruoshua chuckled, you have a conscience. I'm hanging up now. I'll be on stage singing again later, Mua. Before hanging up the phone, Lin Ruoshua gave him a Mua kiss. The disgusting and corny scene was so unbelievable to Lin Ruoshua herself. Of course, she didn't notice it at the moment. How strange. After hanging up the phone, Lin Ruoshua felt as if she had been given a shot of chicken blood. She felt that the fatigue from the concert was much lighter. Could it be that love has effects? Lin Ruoshua, who had no experience in love, tilted her head curiously, but unfortunately she couldn't figure it out. Why, all I can think about is that guy's shadow. I'm screwed, isn't he going to get sick? He touched his smooth and white forehead, feeling the temperature. No, how could this happen? Hee, I can eat the meal that guy cooked when I get back. I'm really a little hungry. Chapter 49 Weird Mission Rewards, God-level farming skills? Dongjiang River, a certain section of road. Boom! With a deafening roar, an extended Lincoln was hit by a sand truck and a serious car accident occurred. The wealthy man and the driver in the extended Lincoln died on the spot. Ah! Screams spread, and passers-by looked at the scene with pale faces. When the ambulance and the criminal department arrived at the scene, they confirmed the identity of the deceased. Chen Zhanghai, chairman of the Chen Group. Captain Lu Ming of the criminal division frowned as he looked at the two bodies on the scene. The final identification results came out, showing that the disaster was caused by fatigued driving by the sand truck driver. Block the news of Chen Zhanghai's death. Lu Ming gave the order immediately. After all, Chen Zhanghai was the chairman of the Chen Group and had a great influence in Dongjiang. If the news of his death in a car accident were to spread, it would probably cause unnecessary panic. At least it could not be announced now. Ding-a-ling. Lu Ming was handling the accident scene and was about to pack up when he received a phone call. Qin Shuo was killed. Okay. I'll be there right away. After hanging up the phone, Lu Ming rushed to the crime scene without stopping, vaguely sensing that there was something strange about the matter. Soon, they arrived at the crime scene. Chen Zhanghai's subordinate Ing Shu was beheaded by a tang sword, and Qin Shuo was killed by having his throat cut. It is suspected that he died together with the killer. After investigation, his subordinates came to the conclusion that it was a hired murder. So cruel. Not long after, Lu Ming received another message from the informant. He looked at the screen of his phone in confusion. What? Qin Shuo's mother's sympathizer absconded with the money, leaving the Chen Group with nothing but an empty shell. Could it be that all this was done by Qin Shuo's mother? Seeing this, Lu Ming couldn't help but think so. After all, Qin Shuo's mother was the biggest beneficiary. Although she wouldn't kill her son herself, that might not be the case for her lover. Stop the airports at home and abroad and make sure to arrest the two suspects. The lights in Thompson Epine Villa are bright. Oh. Lin Ruoshua, who had just returned from the concert, smelled the aroma of food, her face full of sweetness. Then I'll eat it. After swallowing the sweet saliva, Lin Ruoshua and Amu took a bite of the delicious meal made by Jiang Bai. Ha, eat slowly. There are only two of us in the villa, no one will compete with you for it. Jiang Bai rubbed Lin Ruoshua's head lovingly, looking like he was doting on his daughter. Poof. Who told you to cook such delicious food? Why do you blame me? Lin Ruoshua hummed in dissatisfaction. Few people saw this side of her, and she looked extremely beautiful under the light. At this moment, the beautiful lady has long black hair and a delicate face. Although she is wearing a vacuum pajamas, it still cannot hide her proud chest. If outsiders saw this scene, they would surely be envious to death. After a delicious dinner, I returned to the bedroom as usual. You must be tired. Let your husband give you a massage. Lin Ruoshua naturally did not refuse. Now that she was that guy's girlfriend, it was natural for her to enjoy the benefits of her boyfriend. Of course, the most important thing was that the massage from that guy was super comfortable. It's nice to have a boyfriend. After enjoying her boyfriend's massage, Lin Ruoshua smiled proudly, with the corners of her beautiful mouth curled up in happiness. She felt that every moment with this guy was sweet. I really like this feeling. Yeah. Looking at the beautiful face of the lady in his arms, there are better ones. Baby, do you want them? Poof. I don't want to, ugh. Before she could finish her words, her red lips were blocked. Lin Ruoshua's face flushed red. She already had some idea of what would happen next. It was a natural thing, and then what was supposed to happen happened. 18,000 words omitted here. The next day, early morning. The sound of birds singing filled the sky, and the golden morning sun shone through the window onto Qingqing's face, which was very beautiful. Lin Ruoshua struggled to get rid of her sleepy eyes, and what she saw was a handsome face. The scenes of last night immediately emerged in her mind, and her face couldn't help but turn red. Ding dong. At this moment, the phone rang with a push message. I clicked on it and saw, after investigation, the chairman of the Dongjiang Qin Group died in a car accident due to fatigue driving of the sand transport truck. His son Qin Shua was killed in revenge. Qin Shua's mother colluded with her lover and fled with the money. Now the Qin Group is in turmoil. The criminal division is trying hard to hunt down Qin Shua's mother and his lover. This station will continue to report for you. What? Looking at the headlines of Dongjiang, Lin Ruoshua's only trace of sleepiness instantly disappeared. Qin Shua is dead. Obviously, this news push contains too much information. The situation here is not just about Qin Shua's death, the entire Qin Group is in chaos, revenge killing? Thinking of this, Lin Ruoshua couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. She was worried before that Qin Shua would deal with Zhang Bai, but now the death of Qin Shua might not be a bad thing. If Qin Shua knew Lin Ruoshua's thoughts, I wonder if he would come back to life and confront Zhang Bai face to face. God damn, it's a vendetta. Zhang Bai broke my neck and I died. Nizi, what are you looking at so intently? At this moment, a pair of big hands covered the peaks from behind, smelling the pleasant scent of the beautiful woman, and asked, "You?" Feeling the actions of a certain guy, Lin Ruoshua rolled her eyes at Zhang Bai, but did not stop him. You may not believe it, but Qin Shua is dead. Oh. Yeah. Looking at the information report on Nizi's mobile phone screen, he of course knew everything. After all, he was the murderer. Qin Sunghai died, and his mother escaped with the money after she sympathized with him. Seeing this, Zhang Bai was stunned. Wow, that bad luck card was really fast. It was obvious that Qin Sunghai's death and the exposure of Qin Shua's mother's secret affair were all due to the bad luck card. Is it against the will of heaven? Zhang Bai looked at this scene and seemed to understand the meaning of the system's reminder. A bad luck card directly destroyed the Qin Group. The system's products must be top-notch. TSK. The power of the bad luck card is so terrifying. Ding. The host triggers a random mission, acquires the Qin Group, and is rewarded with a god-level farming technique. As Zhang Bai was sighing, he suddenly heard the voice of the system task. Although he could understand the acquisition of Qin Group, what the hell was the god-level farming technique? Farming skills, why does it sound so improper? Could it be tailor-made for this stunningly beautiful girl? But I just don't know how powerful this god-level farming technique is. It's quite exciting, hee. Chapter 50, Zhao Ziqian was crushed into a pulp by the bad luck card, thanks to Tian Xiaolong, the king of gifts. A little tenderness, a little cuddling. Leaning in her man's arms, listening to his strong heartbeat, Lin Ruoshua felt extremely at peace. That's right. The beauty sniffed Zhang Bai's scent and then raised her swan-like white neck. I have a party today and may not be back until the afternoon. I can't accompany you in the morning. Fine. Zhang Bai smiled slightly. It just so happens that I have something to deal with, but I'll go to my husband and kiss him for a while. Zhang Bai, you, ha ha ha. Then, there was a suggestive laughter coming from the boudoir, and if nothing unexpected happened, a wave of advantage was inevitable. After breakfast, Lin Ruoshua was busy with the party. Goodbye, husband. Don't think about me. In front of the villa, Lin Ruoshua's sweet voice made Zhang Bai's bones soften. He watched the girl drive away in a supercar. That girl, what a goblin. Look, I'm not going to let her have a good time. This is outrageous. After muttering, Zhang Bai retracted his gaze, but for now, I'd better get the god-level farming technique first. Then, I'll let that girl have a taste of my power. Thinking of this, Zhang Bai became full of energy. He has decided to acquire the Qin Group, and whoever stands in his way will die. 10 minutes later, at the Dihao building. Squeak. The car drifted precisely and parked in an open-air parking space, attracting many onlookers, all of whom cast envious glances at it. This is the headquarters of the Dihao Group. Lu Ruqing spent 300 million to buy the entire building. Not to mention that this is a busy street. Naturally, the headquarters Lu Ruqing chose for his boss cannot be bad. God-level farming technique, here I come. The corners of his mouth curved up. For the acquisition of Qin Group, he had previously exchanged the evidence of many directors of Qin Group in the system. He thought that it would play an unexpected role in the acquisition process. What Zhang Bai has to do, of course, is to acquire the Qin Group at the lowest cost. Even if he completes the system task, he will not be a sucker, as that would not be in line with his character. At the same time, in the office of the president of M Grand Group. Boss Lu, what do you think? In the office, a fashionably dressed young man looked up and down at Lu Ruching's wonderful figure with an unscrupulous gaze. The heat in his eyes made Lu Ruching very uncomfortable. Mr. Zhao, I'm sorry. Our Dihao group is small and cannot reach the heights of the Zhao group. Lu Ruching declined politely, but she knew that the Zhao group was even more powerful than the Qin group that had been in trouble before, and that she and the Dihao group could not afford to offend. At the same time, she could not cause trouble for young Master Jiang. Yeah. Zhao Ziqian's lips curled up into a playful smile. It doesn't matter if you don't cooperate. I wonder what Mr. Lu thinks about being my girlfriend. This. Lu Ruching frowned. She knew of course that Zhao Ziqian was just a playboy, and he had seduced countless girls by relying on his family background. Mr. Zhao loves you so much. Ruching knows that her status is not worthy of you. Hi. Hearing Lu Ruching's words, Zhao Ziqian waved his hand and then stepped forward to embrace Lu Ruching's slender waist. What's the matter with worthy or not? As long as President Lu follows me, I guarantee that Dihao Group will prosper in the future. Lu Ruching slapped Zhao Ziqian's hand away. Her pretty face turned cold. Mr. Zhao, please respect yourself. If you do this again, I'll call security. Security guard? Zhao Ziqian's eyes flashed fiercely when he heard this, and he became even more interested. She has a fierce temper, but I like her. Hee, if you have the guts, just call me. Then let them see how their boss Lu calls you. As he spoke, Zhao Ziqian's true nature was exposed as he approached Lu Ruching, which made Lu Ruching's pretty face turn pale. Hey, Lu Ruching, if you follow me, you will definitely get some benefits. Zhao Ziqian's eyes were filled with excitement. Later, I will let you know what happiness in life is. You. Hearing Zhao Ziqian's explicit words, Lu Ruching was furious. If Zhao Ziqian really succeeded, her life would be over. Bang! At this moment, the office door was kicked open. Before Zhao Ziqian could react, he was slapped and flew out. He flew 4 or 5 meters away and hit the wall. His facial bones were shattered and countless ribs were broken. Master Jiang, you are here. Seeing Jiang Bai, Lu Ruching hurriedly hid behind him. On the other side, Zhao Ziqian, who was struggling to get up, looked at Jiang Bai with a ferocious face. Damn, where did this bastard come from? How dare you hit me? Bang! Before Zhao Ziqian could finish his words, Jiang Bai slapped him in the face and sent him flying out of the office, smashing the desk 10 meters away into pieces. Say one more word and you'll die. The cold eyes fell on Zhao Ziqian, and Zhao Ziqian trembled all over. Boy, you have guts. Just wait for me. After saying that, Zhao Ziqian covered his face and left the field. That boy had to pay for today's humiliation with his life. Master Jiang, I. Looking at Zhao Ziqian's departing back, Lu Ruching's heart rose to her throat. I'm sorry, Mr. Jiang, Ruching has caused you trouble. No problem. Jiang Bai waved his hands without even looking at Zhao Ziqian. He's just a dandy second-generation kid, so I'll beat him up. I came here today to talk to you about something. As Lu Ruching closed the office door, many staff members of the Dihao building took a deep breath. Damn, that young man just now, is he their boss? So domineering. Ding. Congratulations to the host for successfully using the bad luck card. The target is Zhao Ziqian. 8 hours. Looking at the countdown in front of him, Jiang Bai knew that Zhao Ziqian was finished. After all, the system's clear reminder that it was harming Tianhe was no joke. A few minutes later, outside the Dihao building. Pooh. Boy, no matter who you are, you're dead. Zhao Ziqian looked coldly at the Dihao building behind him. As the second son of the Zhao family in Dongjiang, he had never been treated like this before. Boom. But at this moment, an off-road vehicle was speeding at full speed, with no less than a dozen police cars chasing behind it. Boss, there's someone in front. The murderer's driver said to the boss in the back seat. The scarred boss glanced at Zhao Ziqian, who was cursing. What the hell are you talking about? Just run over me. The impact of the oversized off-road vehicle was so great that Zhao Ziqian was crushed by the beast-like off-road vehicle before he could react. Obviously, all this was caused by the bad luck card. Bang! After the murderer driver ran over Zhao Ziqian's head, he lost control of the steering wheel and hit the railing nearby, forcing the car to stop with nearly half of its front face dented. The next moment, dozens of vehicles from the criminal division took control of the scene. Dozens of armed members of the criminal division surrounded the scene. Soon, the captain of the criminal division, Lu Ming, arrived at the scene and said, "Seal off the scene. No one is allowed to enter or leave." Poor Zhao Ziqian was under Jiang Bai's bad luck and didn't even know how he died. At this moment, he had turned into a pool of meat paste and was crushed by the off-road vehicle. The scene was horrible. Chapter 51. Jiang Bai, Ruoxue might be in danger. M Brand Group, President S office. Ding dong. Lu Ruqing received a message on his phone, but when he saw the message, his pupils suddenly paused. 3 billion. Master Jiang, what are you doing? Even Lu Ruqing took a deep breath and the buttons on her body almost broke. No wonder Zhao Ziqian had ill intentions towards her. She was really very tempting. This money is what I want you to do next. Acquire Chen Group. The plain voice sounded beside Lu Ruqing's ears, but it was like a thunderbolt. What? Master Jiang, you want to acquire the Chen Group? Obviously, this gap has a great impact on Lu Ruqing. You know, although the Dihao Group is now on the right track, it still cannot be compared with the Chen Group. Ahem. Young Master Jiang, 3 billion is not a small amount, but the market value of Chen Group is nearly 50 billion. I'm afraid these are not enough. Lu Ruqing coughed dryly. Although he did not say it explicitly, his meaning was already very clear. Although the money was a lot, it would still be quite difficult to acquire the Chen Group. So, there's this. Jiang Bai took out the USB drive that he had prepared long ago. Here is the evidence of the crimes of many directors of the Chen Group. If it is sent to the criminal division, everyone will spend the rest of their lives in prison. Evidence of guilt. Young Master Jiang, you actually have this thing, that's great. When Lu Ruqing heard what his boss said, his eyes sparkled, but he then looked towards the Chen Group. Young Master Jiang, since we have this leverage in our hands, we can save 3 billion and take over the board of directors. I believe those directors will not refuse. Lu Ruqing said so, and Jiang Bai shook his head meaningfully. Although it's possible, it's too risky. The art of war says, be sure to leave a gap when besieging an enemy, and do not pursue an enemy who is desperate. If you want to expand your business, you can't make too many enemies. The Chen Group's board of directors is now in danger. If you were the board of directors, with the evidence of crime threatening you, do you think you would do something desperate? Hearing this, Lu Ruqing felt a chill down her spine. Young Master Jiang is absolutely right. I'm grateful for your advice. Bang! Just then, Lu Ruqing's secretary rushed in. She was a pretty girl with fair skin named Xiaoli. Boss, something big happened. Zhao Ziqian was crushed into a pulp by a murderer's SUV downstairs in the building. Secretary Xiaoli's face was pale. She had just come back from buying milk tea when Zhao Ziqian had a car accident. She happened to see the scene of Zhao Ziqian's head being crushed into meat paste. Her stomach is still churning until now. What? Hearing Xiaoli's words, Lu Ruqing's face was full of disbelief. Zhao Ziqian was crushed into a pulp. Yes, President. I saw it with my own eyes. Xiaoli retched as she thought of the scene in her mind. It was so tragic. There was no bone to be seen at all. Oh. Hearing this, Jiang Bai looked out the window at the dozen police cars in front of the building on the ground. They were crushed into meat paste. The extent of his bad luck was really outrageous. Ding! The host spends 3 billion renminbi, triggering a double rebate, and gets 6 billion renminbi. While feeling the power of the bad luck card, the voice of the system rang in his ears, triggering a double rebate and earning 6 billion renminbi. In other words, this acquisition of Chen Group not only did not cost any money, but instead made 3 billion. This feeling is quite pleasant. Jiang Bai couldn't help but curl up the corners of his mouth. I see. Lu Ruqing nodded, and Xiaoli nodded respectfully to her boss before leaving the office, not forgetting to close the door discreetly. Ha! She was really scared just now. If she saw her boss and the president doing that, she would have to pack up and leave. Ding-a-ling. But at this moment, Jiang Bai's cell phone rang and he saw the caller ID. Hello, Sister Ning. An anxious voice came from the other end of the line. Jiang Bai, Ruoxue might be in danger. Didn't I say before that someone in the music industry was trying to harm Ruoxue? That person was Su Lin. Just today, Su Lin asked Ruoxue to go to the Nightingale bar. I'm afraid it will be bad for Ruoxue, so please go and take a look. I originally wanted to go, but something happened at the company temporarily. I'm already at the airport. Good. When Jiang Bai heard the anxious voice, he knew that Lin Ruoxue might have already met that Su Lin. Ruching, the acquisition of Chen Group is up to you. I have something to do and I'll leave first. Since it concerns the girl's safety, Jiang Bai naturally won't stay any longer. Master Jiang, walk slowly. Lu Ruching escorted Jiang Bai to the downstairs of the Imperial Capitol building. At this moment, Zhao Ziqian's flesh-mashed body had been cleaned up, but the smell of blood could still be faintly smelled. In addition, there were still some bloodstains on the ground, indicating that a shocking car accident had just occurred here. Ding dong! As the supercar drove away from the Imperial Capitol building, Zhou Yuning sent the location of the Nightingale Bar. Jiang Bai, please hurry up. I couldn't get through to Ruoshua's phone. Hearing Zhou Yuning's words, Jiang Bai's face darkened and murderous gleam appeared in his eyes. Su Lin, don't cross my bottom line. Otherwise, even God can't protect you. With his god-level driving skills, Jiang Bai's speed directly exceeded 180, and he turned into a black light and rushed towards the Nightingale Bar. The Nightingale Bar, a private room. Ruoshue, congratulations on the success of your concert. Su Lin narrowed her eyes slightly and looked at the red wine in Lin Ruoshue's glass. The two of them clinked their glasses, and then, under her triumphant gaze, Lin Ruoshue drank the glass of wine. Good. Watching Li Ruoshue drink the drugged red wine, he thought to himself that it was a success. The next step was to wait for the drug to take effect. Then he would send her to Zhao Xiao and then set up a honey trap to capture her. By then, this bitch would be at his mercy. Lin Ruoshue, you are too young to fight with me, Su Lin. Soon, Lin Ruoshue's vision became a little blurry. Ruoshue, are you okay? Su Lin pretended to be concerned as she said this. Lin Ruoshue suddenly realized that she was a little uneasy. Although she was not sure whether Su Lin had done anything wrong to her, she knew that she must not faint outside, otherwise the consequences would be disastrous. I'm fine. I'll make a phone call. Just after taking out Su Lin's turned-off phone, she fainted on the table. Looking at the beautiful face that was flushed after being drugged, Su Lin felt jealous and her hatred grew stronger. Oof. Tonight I want to see how bold you are. It's really exciting. Su Lin murmured so much as she carried the drugged Lin Ruoshue towards the prepared direction. When she thought about being able to take a video of this bitch's handle later, the corners of Su Lin's mouth couldn't help but curl up, but she didn't know what kind of nightmare her current action would bring to her in the future. Chapter 52, Revenge Explodes, Su Lin's nightmare continues. Nightingale Bar, Love Room. Crack. The door was pushed open, and Su Lin put the well-built Lin Ruoshue on the bed. At this moment, a handsome young man named Zhao Ziqing was standing in the room. That's right, it's Zhao Ziqian's elder brother. Seeing Lin Ruoshue's beautiful face, Zhao Ziqing's eyes lit up and he pinched Su Lin's breasts hard, causing her to wink at him. Mr. Zhao, after filming this bitch video, Lin will definitely repay you well. Su Lin's eyes were charming. Not surprisingly, Zhao Ziqing was one of the financial backers behind her. Otherwise, with her looks and abilities, she wouldn't have become a pop diva so quickly. Ha, it's still our Lin who understands me. Zhao Ziqing tore off Su Lin's clothes to reveal her beautiful back, which made his eyes even more fiery. After we finish filming the video, I want you to. Hee, no problem. Su Lin smiled tenderly. Hey, but for now, Mr. Zhao should try this bitch first. It is said that this bitch is still a virgin, she must be exactly what Zhao Xiao likes. Oh? Su Lin's incitement obviously drew Zhao Ziqing's attention to the beautiful Lin Ruoshue standing beside him. Really? Then I will teach you a lesson later. With an evil arc on his lips, Zhao Ziqing had already raised his feet to the bedside. Looking at Lin Ruoshue's proud chest, he couldn't help swallowing his saliva. Such a lovely beauty, today I am lucky enough to have her. Hee, come on, Mr. Zhao. Seeing that everything was ready except for the action, Su Lin cheered for Zhao Ziqing, because the harder Zhao Ziqing worked, the happier she would be, and the better the results would be. The video has already been recorded, Mr. Zhao, you can start anytime. Su Lin stared at the recorded video without relaxing for a moment, because she wanted to record every moment that made her feel comfortable. Lin Ruoshue, you bitch, why don't you die now? Su Lin smiled coldly. I will keep playing with you until you are ruined. Hey, don't worry, this is just the beginning. A strange curve appeared on the cruel corner of her mouth. She must work hard to repay Mr. Zhao later. Su Lin secretly made up her mind that Zhao Ziqing was not only her financial backer, but also helped her a lot at the moment. Then let's get started. Zhao Ziqing didn't waste any time and quickly took off his shirt to reveal his arms. It must be said that a muscular body is very attractive to girls. Then he reached out and unbuttoned a button of Lin Ruoshua's clothes. Then, half of her proud chest was revealed, and Zhao Ziqing almost suffocated at that moment. Such a beauty, God has been kind to me, Zhao Ziqing. As he spoke, he was about to tear her clothes violently. Seeing this, Su Lin was even more excited. Boom! At the critical moment, a dull kicking sound was heard, and the locked door was kicked directly to the ground. With a snap, a slap was given, and Zhao Ziqing turned into a stream of light and slammed into the wall, bleeding from all 7 orifices and breaking at least 5 or 6 ribs. Ruoshua. Jiang Bai looked at the button that had been undone and half of the proud breasts in his eyes were red. Su Lin, you are looking for death. Jiang Bai, why is it you? With a loud slap, Su Lin was knocked to the ground. She didn't even finish her words. Looking at the video, Jiang Bai was filled with murderous intent. He couldn't imagine what would happen here if he came a little later. Su Lin, you are very good. It's really success that irritates me. Jiang Bai narrowed his eyes, and at this moment he was more furious than ever before. Since you like to set up honey traps, I'll let you have fun. His eyes were cold, and he then exchanged 2 doses of Liang powder from the system mall and gave them to Su Lin and Zhao Ziqing respectively. However, Zhao Ziqing's dose was 10 times that of Su Lin. However, this Liang powder is more than 10 times stronger than the medicine Su Lin took. One can imagine what will happen to Su Lin next. It's better to share such a wonderful thing with others than to enjoy it alone. Then, Jiang Bai threw his right hand, and the black tech invisible drone started filming. At the same time, the drone automatically connected to Dosha Live with a hacker program. Since Su Lin wanted to be famous, he would fulfill her wish this time. Sizzle. After doing all this, Zhao Ziqing's eyes turned red, and he violently tore Su Lin's clothes to pieces, exposing her nice figure to Jiang Bai's eyes. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully exchanging and using the soundproof card, which costs the host 100 renminbi. 8 hours. At this moment, the soundproofing card covered the entire room. He didn't want the things happening here to be disturbed by others, so how could Su Lin's chance to become famous in one battle be interrupted? Before leaving the room with the soundproofing card, Jiang Bai's mouth curled up cruelly, because he had already heard the sound of Su Lin tearing under the heavy burden. Lin Ruoshua's medicine was obviously taking effect at this time. Jiang Bai, is that you? After seeing Jiang Bai, Lin Ruoshua lay on him like a teddy bear, but her condition was obviously becoming increasingly out of control. It seems that we must return to the villa first. Soon, Jiang Bai drove his supercar to Tianyu Mansion No. 1 villa, which was relatively close to the place. However, on the other hand, Dosha Live was in an unprecedented upheaval due to Jiang Bai's operation. Fans flocked into the live broadcast room, staring at the high-definition video with wide eyes. Wow, is Dosha Live giving out benefits? The scale is so big. Ahem, this woman has an amazing body, but why does she look a little familiar? But this is the little queen of pop music, Goddess Su Lin. Oh my goodness, giving away benefits for free, Goddess Su Lin has made such a huge sacrifice. Hey, I didn't expect Dosha to be so awesome. He finally did something great. Gudu, this cough is not going to be stopped. When did the fighting shark become so easy to talk to? Oh my god, is this a live broadcast? It's even more exciting than the movie. In less than 10 minutes, the number of fans in the live broadcast room exceeded 30 million. It can be seen how explosive Su Lin's real-life welfare is here. I wonder how she would feel if she knew that the fierce battle here was seen by many netizens. On the other side, the waiting room. Ding dong. A push message came, and Zhou Yuning clicked on it with a hint of curiosity. He was stunned by what he saw. Ah, this. Her face flushed red, but she was still a virgin after all, and had never seen such a scene before. Oh my god, what happened? Su Lin is actually doing this with a man, completely ruining her future. Golda swallowed his saliva, looked at the boiling live broadcast room, and couldn't help but glance at the screen. I heard that it felt very wonderful. I don't know if it's true. Chapter 53. Let go of Goddess Su Lin and let me come. Dongjian University, dormitory. Puff. Zhou Hao's eyes widened, staring at the screen without moving away for a moment, and he almost choked to death on his tea. Damn it, second brother, fourth brother, come quickly, fighting shark is giving out benefits. Su Tiancheng, fuck your welfare, I'm pushing the tower with 5 men. Shit. Lin Xiao was halfway through his words when he was dumbfounded and couldn't take his eyes off. Suddenly, the five-man team pushing the tower was no longer a good idea. Mad, is live streaming so popular now? Zhou Hao swallowed his saliva. This woman is quite amazing, and seems to be a little queen of the music world. Alas, that bastard got a good deal. I'm so damn envious. I really want to thank the host's 8 generations of ancestors. Su Tiancheng stared at the screen with eyes wide open, and clicked on the screen recording function on his phone. Oh my god, if this were to be banned by the internet cleaner, it would definitely be banned. Wouldn't it be nice to download it and appreciate it carefully? Second brother, you are shameless. Zhou Haolin Xiao looked at Su Tiancheng's fancy operation and despised him, but he immediately turned on the screen recording mode. Such a smooth operation was really insane. The Dongjian University Communication Group was also extremely excited. 66666, Goddess Sulin, I love you. As expected of Goddess Su Lin, her strength when she's pulled out to work on her own is so terrifying. Hey, Goddess Su Lin is so selfless. She even gave up her future just to give us benefits. Love it, Fighting Shark Dad did a great job. Damn, one dares to broadcast it, the other dares to release it, the little cow climbing the tree is awesome. Speaking of which, this couldn't be the live broadcast of Goddess Su Lin herself. If so, she's really good at it. Xiaomi Plus Rifle, let go of Goddess Su Lin and let me take over. Every second, there are no less than 100 messages pushed to the top of the communication group, which shows how boiling the communication group is at the moment, and this is just a drop in the ocean of many hot discussions on the entire network. The Dosha platform is under great pressure at the moment. Asshole. Can anyone tell me what's going on? Dosha Live President Wei Mingyuan's face was livid, and next to him were the directors of various departments. At this moment, no one dared to say a word. Ahem, President Wei. The director of the data department, who was ultimately responsible, wiped off his sweat and said, the server was hacked by a top hacker a quarter of an hour ago, and then this pop-up window popped up. We have tried various methods and contacted hacker masters, but we are unable to remove this live broadcast room. We are powerless. Wei Mingyuan, what do you mean you are powerless? Even the great hacker can't find the data source? Check. Wei Mingyuan's face was icy. Find out the data source at all costs. This matter has a very bad impact. Dosha may have to make changes or even close down because of this. Yes, President Wei. Several directors swallowed their saliva and responded firmly, but they all knew that the chance of finding the data source was even lower than winning the lottery. At the same time, at the Zhao family villa in Dongjiang. Rebellious son. Zhao Dongfeng almost vomited blood when he saw the live broadcast his subordinates had called up. The Dosha platform is looking for death. Master, I asked someone to check it out. The corner of the mouth of one of Gudu Zhao Dongfeng's confidants twitched. The eldest young master had gone too far this time. The whole network knew about it. Even if the Zhao family had all-powerful abilities, they couldn't calm the matter down. The reason given by Dosha's president is the same. A top hacker has invaded the Dosha platform. Now the Dosha platform is also looking for the data source. It's just. I have no idea where this live broadcast room is. The eldest master's phone is turned off and blocked, so it cannot be located. Listening to his men's words, Zhao Dongfeng's expression became increasingly gloomy, but misfortunes never come alone. Ding-a-ling. At this moment, someone knocked on the door of the villa. After opening the door, it was revealed that the person who came was none other than Lu Ming and his entourage from the Ministry of Justice. Captain Lu? Suppressing his anger, Zhao Dongfeng looked at Lu Ming with suspicion, who had a serious expression. Mr. Zhao, today we are chasing a murderer. Your second son, Zhao Ziqian, was hit and killed by the murderer's SUV. This is Zhao Ziqian's body. This is the surveillance video. Then, an officer from the criminal division played the surveillance footage in front of the Dihao building. Zhao Dongfeng, who had already been shocked, spat out a mouthful of blood when he saw his second son being crushed into a pulp by an off-road vehicle. The blood rushed up and he fainted on the spot. Master! The sudden scene really scared everyone in the Zhao family. It took a long time for Zhao Dongfeng to wake up. However, the originally high-spirited Zhao Dongfeng seemed to have aged 20 years at this moment. The two sons of the Zhao family, one was crushed into meat paste, and the other brought shame to the Zhao family. Their Zhao family is finished. Mr. Zhao, I'm sorry. Lu Ming bowed slightly to Zhao Dongfeng, then left the villa with his men. Ding dong. At this moment, a female driver behind her received a push message on her phone. She clicked on it and her eyes widened and her face turned round. She just happened to see the scene of the battle in the live broadcast room. Ah! The shrill screams echoed through the night. At this moment, the number of fans in the live broadcast room had exceeded 100 million, which was completely insane and outrageous. "You're crazy!" Lu Ming glared at his subordinate. This female driver was his new apprentice. "Can you be more calm? Why are you making such a fuss about nothing?" No. The female driver's face turned red to the roots behind her ears. She had never seen such a scene before. "Master, look." Then he showed his phone to the master with all his courage, and the other drivers also looked over out of curiosity. Gulp. Everyone's pupils suddenly shrank, and Lu Ming almost choked to death on his own saliva. How brave! Lu Ming was immediately furious. The law is vast and unyielding. How dare you broadcast live like this? Go to Dosha platform. I want to see who gave them the courage. Ding-a-ling. At this moment, Lu Ming received a reminder call from the director. "Hey, Chief." "Yes, I'm here, what?" "Okay, I understand." After hanging up the phone, Lu Ming froze in place, looking towards the Zhao family villa behind him with sympathy. The Zhao family is really in trouble. The mysterious hacker invaded Dosha, but the impact on the Zhao family is too bad. "Master, what are you doing?" Obviously, the female driver was very confused about Lu Ming's attitude. "Try your best to find the data source of the live broadcast room. If this continues, the adverse impact will be immeasurable." Lu Ming knew that the director had informed him personally, which meant that the matter was so serious that it was beyond his ability to handle. "Damn hacker, if I find out who you are, I will put you in jail for life." The other drivers listened to the upright captain's words, gulped and looked at the live broadcast room with the afterglow of their eyes. It was worth it for Zhao Ziqing to be a ghost. Why didn't such a good thing happen to them? Alas. Chapter 54, Su Lin, you are really a bad person. Tianyu Mansion No. 1 Villa. Ding-a-ling. Just as he put Lin Ruoshui on the bed, Jiang Bai's cell phone rang and he answered the call. "Hello, Jiang Bai." Zhou Yuning looked at the screen of the live broadcast room with a blushing face, trying to calm down. "Ruoshui, how is she?" "Don't worry, just do it." Jiang Bai glanced at the stunning beauty on the bedding, but Lin Ruoshui was already naked at this moment. Jiang Bai's eyes widened. It was obvious that the drug Su Lin had given her was very strong. "Ahem, it's okay. I went to the bar and found a reason to take Ruoshui away." Jiang Bai, who had already thought of an excuse, said so. Of course, he would not say that the girl had been drugged and almost succeeded, especially since Su Lin's live broadcast room was currently very popular on the internet, and he was the only one who knew about this. Ha! After hearing Jiang Bai's words, Zhou Yuning breathed a sigh of relief and looked towards the live broadcast room again. This made Zhou Yuning nervous and excited. He glanced around for fear of being discovered. Really? That's good then. I need to board the plane, I'll hang up first. After hanging up the phone, Zhou Yuning found that something was wrong with him. His face turned red. How could I be like this? Su Lin, you are really a bad person. Looking at the live broadcast room with hatred, the feeling of being able to watch helplessly was very torturous. Zhou Yuning, who had never married, pursed her red lips and said, "Should I also find a boyfriend? It seems like that feeling is very comfortable." Thinking of this, Zhou Yuning's heart began to beat violently, especially when she saw her best friend's happy face. The desire for that matter became even stronger. But now, should I change into some pants first? Thinking of this, Zhou Yuning's face turned red, and she pushed her suitcase and walked quickly towards the bathroom. Soon, the airport restroom. After changing out of pants, Zhou Yuning did not leave, but put on headphones and watched for a long time. During this time, she used her slender fingers to solve the problem with her pretty face flushed, and her troubled emotions were finally soothed a little. If this scene was known to the outside world, I wonder how many people would go crazy. It's over. How could this happen? After Zhou Yuning washed her hands, she looked at herself in the mirror. The scenes just now made her feel shy and embarrassed, but that feeling was so wonderful. After struggling for a while, Zhou Yuning took a deep breath and said, "No, I must find a boyfriend when I get back. Otherwise, if we continue like this, there will definitely be problems. By the way, Jiang Bai is handsome, spoiled, and super talented." Thinking of this, Zhou Yuning's eyes were full of envy. He couldn't help but sip his lips and sigh. It would be great if Jiangbai was my boyfriend. In the villa, after hanging up the phone, Lin Ruoshua's drug effect was clearly starting to take effect, and Jiangbai was pushed down like this. Nizi, you. Before Jiangbai could finish his words, Lin Ruoshua covered his lips. Unfortunately, Su Lin's carefully planned actions not only ruined her own reputation, but also benefited Jiangbai. Who knows how he would react if he knew? Soon, bursts of music and singing could be heard in the room. At the same time, in the Chen group meeting room. Everyone, what should we do in the current situation? Kai Jinquan, the second largest director of the Chen group, was full of worry. All the members of the Chen family had died. According to convention, the shares had to be rearranged, and if nothing unexpected happened, he would be the director with the largest shareholding in the Chen group. The chairman's wife ran away with the company's money. Everyone is eyeing her covetously. I propose to auction the group. No, the Chen group is our hard work for many years, how can we just give it to others like this? Then what do you say we should do? There were huge disagreements among the directors and the scene was very chaotic. At this moment, snap! The door of the conference room was pushed open, and then a graceful figure came in from outside, followed by 5 or 6 subordinates, and the woman in the lead was Lu Ruqing. When everyone came back to their senses, Lu Ruqing was already sitting in the chairman's seat. Where did this yellow-haired girl come from? Who are you? The meeting room was in an uproar. This was the Chen Group's board of directors meeting. How could a woman suddenly appear and sit in the chairman's seat? It was obvious that she was up to no good. Everyone, please be patient. I came here for only one purpose, and that is. After a pause, many directors looked at Lu Ruqing and said, acquire Chen Group. Here is the acquisition contract, you can take a look. Afterwards, Lu Ruqing's men gave a copy of the contract to each of the directors of Chen Group. When the directors saw this, Kai Jinquan suppressed his anger and looked at the acquisition contract. However, when he saw the conditions, he laughed out of anger. Grand Group, what a big appetite. You want to acquire my Chen Group, which is worth 50 billion, for only 3 billion. Director Kai, don't rush to refuse. Lu Ruqing naturally brought a trump card with him, and without further ado, he asked someone to place another document in front of everyone. It's not too late to take a look at the documents in front of you first. When Kai Jinquan heard Lu Ruqing's confident words, he couldn't help but look at it curiously. However, he was no longer calm after looking at it. Other directors also had cold sweat on their foreheads. Girl, you threaten us. Kai Jinquan has been in the business world for more than 20 years, and the scene before him is all too familiar. Director Kai, don't say such harsh words. Lu Ruqing naturally took control of the Chen Group's directors. You all now have 2 options. One is for me to have someone send these documents to the criminal division, and the other is for you to take the 3 billion and go home to enjoy your retirement. As soon as these words were spoken, many directors looked at each other, and finally their eyes fell on Kai Jinquan, who had the most shares. After weighing the pros and cons, Kai Jinquan took a deep breath and said, I agree to the acquisition. Looking at the document in front of him, this was enough to send him to jail for life. He didn't dare to gamble, let alone afford it. I agree. Looking at this scene, Lu Ruqing's lips curled up. The subsequent acquisition of Chen Group went smoothly. Watching Kai Jinquan and his party leave, Lu Ruqing looked at the beautiful scenery of Chen Group in the distance and breathed a sigh of relief. The Chen Group has been taken down, and Jiang Shao's mission has finally been completed. On the other hand, the live broadcast of Su Lin's battle came to an end, which really made countless people enjoy the show. As for Su Lin, she was also successfully ruined. If she knew about this, I wonder if she would go crazy. Chapter 55 Jiangbai, are you not afraid of being exhausted to death even if you go crazy? Nightingale Bar, in the room. Hiss. The staff came to the room and gasped when they saw the tragic scene. Oh my god, I never thought that the live broadcast was happening right in our bar. Hey, this Su Lin is really amazing. The 2 staff members looked at the scene with emotion, and stared meaningfully at the mentally ill Su Lin, whose eyes were filled with fear. At this moment, Su Lin looked like a walking corpse. Xiaobin, wait here. I'll go get the manager. After that, the old employee left, leaving the new employee Xiaobin to swallow his saliva. Seeing his companion leave, Xiaobin gritted his teeth and said, the brave ones will die of overeating, and the timid ones will die of starvation. Why not? Don't come over here, Before the mentally ill Su Lin could finish her words, Xiaobin comforted her. About 10 minutes later, Xiaobin tidied his clothes contentedly. Mad, it really feels good. The well-behaved Xiaobin raised his uncle's smile, which made Su Lin shrink and cover herself with the quilt, but her face was full of fear at this moment. Manager, you are here. When Xiaobin saw the manager coming, he spoke in a very polite manner, saying that if the manager and others knew what Xiaobin had just done, they would not know how envious they would be. Quick, help Xiao Xiao up. The bar manager swallowed his saliva. Even though Zhao Ziqing was in disgrace, he was still the eldest son of the Zhao family. If something happened in the Nightingale bar, he would be in big trouble. Soon, Lu Ming came to the scene with officials from the Ministry of Justice. Xiao Qian, go help Su Lin get dressed. Frowning, Lu Ming gave instructions to his apprentice. Master, okay. The female officer Xiao Qian's face was flushed red. She had returned to the criminal division and watched the live broadcast for quite a while. Although she knew it was not good, she could not control herself due to her curiosity. After a little while, Su Lin put on her clothes. As for Zhao Ziqin, he had already been sent to the hospital because he was unconscious. Master, she seems to have been severely stimulated and has mental problems. Xiao Qian looked at Su Lin in front of her. The fear in her eyes, coupled with the scenes she had seen for nearly 8 hours, had caused her so much psychological and physical damage that it would be strange if nothing went wrong. Take away. Seek counseling from a psychologist. Lu Ming's face was filled with disgust. He always hated people like this. Society is in such a mess because there are too many scum like this. Ding-a-ling. Just then, Lu Ming received news from the hospital. What did you say? Zhao Ziqing fell into a coma and became a vegetable due to excessive physical exhaustion? Okay, I understand. After hanging up the phone, Lu Ming's face darkened again. Check for me, who has been in and out of this room. Don't miss any clues. This. When another driver heard this, his brows furrowed. Captain, all the surveillance cameras in the bar are down. The possibility of reconstructing what happened is almost zero. The next day, early morning. Her beautiful face was faintly flushed. When Lin Ruoxue opened her sleepy eyes, her heart tightened at first. However, when she saw Jiang Bai sleeping beside her, she couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief, knowing that it was her man yesterday. Then, memories came flooding back into my mind like a tiger breaking free from a cage. Myself, actually, oh my god. Thinking about the scenes of last night, Lin Ruoxue couldn't believe it. Then her body was covered with cold sweat and she was filled with fear. It's that Su Lin. She remembered it very clearly. She felt dizzy after drinking the glass of red wine at the party with Su Lin. She didn't remember what happened next very clearly. It seemed that she was taken to a room by Su Lin and when she regained consciousness, she was already in the villa. Nizi, did you sleep well last night? Just as she was deep in thought, a sudden word brought Lin Ruoxue back to her senses. Then she saw someone staring at her, and her face turned red. He responded softly, Jiang Bai, it was all thanks to you yesterday, otherwise the consequences would be disastrous. Obviously. She knew very well that if it weren't for Jiang Bai, she would not only be disgraced yesterday, but her life would probably be over. Hey, why are you being so polite to your man? Besides, didn't you repay your man yesterday? Before Jiang Bai could finish his words, Lin Ruoxue covered his mouth and said, You, continue talking. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the task of acquiring the Qin group, and be rewarded with the god-level farming technique. While joking, Jiang Bai heard the voice of the system. Hearing that he had obtained the god-level farming technique, he couldn't help but reveal a playful expression. The farming technique was finally obtained. All of a sudden, I felt warm all over, it was wonderful. Then, bring up the properties panel. Name, Jiang Bai. Age, 20. Skills, God-level music, God-level cooking, God-level driving skills, God-level martial arts, God-level bone-setting massage, God-level farming skills. Items, Bugatti Veyron X1, Tianyufu No. 1 Villa X1, 100% shares of Zhang Group, 20 sets of Thompson Epine Villas, Bad Luck Card X1. Wealth, 37.935 billion renminbi. Passive skill, consumption double aura, less than 100 million times. Seeing that his wealth had increased further on the attribute panel, especially the physical changes brought about by the farming technique, Jiang Bai's desire to fight soared a lot. After all, the system's products would never disappoint. Jiang Bai, Feeling Xiao Jiangbai's actions, Lin Ruoxue's face turned red, and before she could react, her mouth was blocked by a mouthful. After struggling for more than half an hour, Lin Ruoxue leaned in someone's arms and gave him a coquettish look. Jiang Bai, you are crazy. I'm not afraid of tiring you to death. She said so, but there was no trace of blame on her face. Instead, she had a sweet smile on her face. She really liked the taste of love. Hey, this is just the beginning. Your man is very capable. He will definitely make you the happiest woman in the world. With his big hands covering the proud chest, Jiang Bai enjoyed this state more and more, or rather, it was something that no boy could refuse. Put. What nonsense are you talking about? Who wants to be your happiest woman? Lin Ruoxue's rosy face looked so pretty, and no one knew what she was thinking about. As she was being affectionate with him, she seemed to like the guy she was holding even more. It turns out that even talking to someone you love is so sweet. It's really enjoyable. Thinking of this, Lin Ruoxue couldn't help but hug the guy's arm a little tighter. Chapter 56, 300 million villa, you little loser, stop right there. In the room. Lin Ruoxue, who wanted to pick up the phone to check the time, suddenly saw Su Lin's push message and clicked on it with a hint of curiosity. This. Seeing the unblocked video of the fierce battle, Lin Ruoxue's eyes widened. That's Su Lin, actually. How is it possible? The video was disgusting to watch. Lin Ruoxue's face was as red as the sunset after Lena Danting's. She couldn't help but think of the scene last night. Their fight was no weaker than Su Lin's, but Su Lin's affairs were seen by the whole network. The result is predictable. Su Lin is playing with fire and getting burned. This is Su Lin. Jiang Bai, who was a master of acting, glanced at the video and said, Nizi, you are much better than her. Lin Ruoxue. Put. What nonsense are you talking about? She glanced at Jiang Bai in reproach. Does this guy know how to chat? What does he mean by saying that he is much better than her? Is he praising himself? After caressing the proud peak for a while, Jiang Bai reluctantly let go and said, Wait, your husband will make breakfast for you. Oof. You have some conscience. Looking at the back of a guy leaving the room, Lin Ruoxue's mouth curled up slightly. Thinking about the physical exertion last night, she must eat more breakfast to make up for it. Ding-a-ling. Jiang Bai came to the kitchen and was about to make breakfast when he received a call from his mother. Hello, Mom. As soon as the call was connected, my mother Chen Haisha's voice came from the other end. Smelly boy, where are you now? Send me your location. I'm at Dongjiang Station now. What? Jiang Bai was stunned when he heard his mother's words, and then looked upstairs at the villa. Mom, you came to Dongjiang? What nonsense! Hurry up! Beep beep. The mother on the other end said something and hung up the phone, leaving Jiang Bai a little confused, but he still sent the location. After washing up, Lin Ruoxue walked downstairs on her little feet. She smelled the aroma of breakfast and suddenly felt hungry. She obviously didn't have much resistance to that guy's cooking skills. Jiang Bai, are you ready? The coquettish voice came out. If this scene were known to the outside world, who knows how crazy the fans would be. At this moment, Lin Ruoxue's figure had already come to the living room. It's all your fault. Every time you cook, the food is so delicious. Ding dong. Just then, the doorbell rang. Seeing Jiang Bai making breakfast, Lin Ruoxue was very observant and said, I'll go open the door. Dada walked towards the door, thinking that it was something that the guy bought and wanted to sign for it for him. At this time, Mom should be here. Looking at the time, Jiang Bai's lips curled up. Speaking of which, this should be the first time the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law meet, but that girl should have been wearing no underwear just now. Should I have reminded her just now? Click. The door opened, and a woman suddenly appeared in front of Lin Ruoxue, which made her stunned. Who are you? Obviously, the Jiang mother in front of him was not what he thought. Shouldn't she be a courier? Chen Haisha was stunned when she saw the stunning beauty appearing in front of her. Then she looked at the door number and it was indeed Tianyu Mansion Villa number 1. Girl, you are Jiang Bai's girlfriend, right? Lin Ruoxue. Seeing the other party's surprise, Chen Haisha smiled. That brat is really good, finding such a beautiful girlfriend. I am Jiang Bai's mother. Ah. Hearing what Zhang's mother said, Lin Ruoshua's mind suddenly buzzed, and she immediately looked at her vacuum pajamas. Well, auntie, I will change my clothes. Dada took her little steps and ran upstairs towards the little wolf. Seeing this, Zhang's mother smiled and said, that girl is good, very nice. You little bastard, you are so rebellious. Zhang's mother then rushed into the villa. Now that you have a beautiful wife, even your mother is too lazy to pick her up, right? Hiss. As she was speaking, Zhang's mother came to the living room and was shocked by the luxury of the living room before she could finish her words. This is how much does it cost to renovate? Jiang Bai came out of the kitchen at this time and took off his gloves. Mom, you're here. How is your son's villa? Is it okay? Seeing his mother's shocked expression, Jiang Bai raised his head. He had expected this scene. It would be strange if his mother didn't act like this. After all, this was something their family couldn't afford in their entire lives even if they didn't eat or drink. What did you say, little brat? Apparently Zhang's mother had grasped the most important information. This villa is yours, not your girlfriend's. Of course not. Then Jiang Bai told the story about Villa number 1 in Tianyu Mansion, but Zhang's mother was furious when she heard it. This villa is worth 300 million. At that moment, Zhang's mother twisted her son's ear with her right hand. You little bastard, you're a loser. Mom. He took advantage of Zhang's mother's inattention and broke free from her clutches, causing her to stagger. You stinky boy, you still dare to hide. Stop right there. He picked up a broom and started chasing around the living room. This? Lin Ruoshua changed into decent clothes, a white long-sleeved shirt, a black hip skirt, and black stockings and high heels. Her beauty showed off her goddess temperament. After all, this was the first time she met her future mother-in-law, so she naturally had to show her best side. However, when she arrived at the living room, she was stunned by the scene in front of her. Her future mother-in-law was actually chasing that guy and beating him. It was hard to imagine that the person being chased was someone who could even defeat 30 Special Forces soldiers. Jiang Bai, stop right there. Zhang's mother kicked her son in the butt, but he dodged it easily. Lin Ruoshua couldn't help but chuckle. This mother and son are quite interesting. Good boy, you're running so fast now. When Zhang's mother saw that she couldn't catch up with her son, she put the broom aside. But when she saw her son's girlfriend, who was so beautiful, she smiled and said, Ahem, don't be offended, little girl. This kid deserves a beating. Just operate normally. After a pause, Zhang's mother looked at Lin Ruoshua carefully and said, Girl, I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. You look like a star. When Lin Ruoshua heard this, her face turned red. Auntie, my name is Lin Ruoshua, the star you mentioned. Jiang Bai watched the first meeting between the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law, and his mother was afraid that she would be labeled as an evil mother-in-law. Lin Ruoshua. Zhang's mother murmured for a moment, then looked at her son's girlfriend in disbelief. Girl, you are the queen of the music world, that, Lin Ruoshua. Oh my god. Zhang's mother seemed to be dreaming. You little brat, your girlfriend is a pop diva? Mom, breakfast is cold, talk while you eat. Jiang Bai helped his mother to the dining table. Lin Ruoshua gulped down her sweet saliva. She was already starving, so she took a bite of the grilled sausage. It tasted super delicious. The grilled sausage made by that guy was the best she had ever eaten. Chapter 57, 3 babies in 1 pregnancy, Lin Ruoshua is pregnant? On the dining table. Wow. After eating a bite of the Wensi tofu soup made by her son, Zhang's mother was stunned. Good boy, you are such a good cook. The soup cooked by the chef in the 5-star hotel was not as good as yours. Zhang's mother attends many parties and has naturally tasted the cooking skills of many 5-star chefs. Her son's cooking skills are only better than those of 5-star chefs. Auntie, you don't know Jiang Bai's cooking skills? When Lin Ruoshua heard what Zhang's mother said, her pretty face was full of surprise. Zhang's mother glared at her son and said, Of course I don't know. This brat is so good at cooking. I would never have cooked a single meal if he had such good cooking skills. Ahem, Mom, please pay attention to your image. Seeing his mother's true nature revealed, Jiang Bai kindly reminded her. Your image is bullshit. You are such a loser. I am so sorry for how you cheated me. Thinking about how she had served them all these years, she glared at her son and said, If Ruoshua hadn't been here, I would have broken your legs. Jiang Bai. The reason why he didn't want his mother to come was because of this. You know, under his mother's training, even the most rebellious students would be submissive. Ugh. At this moment, Lin Ruoxue retched and ran into the bathroom. John's mother was stunned and asked with concern, "Girl, are you okay?" "My son has a girlfriend who is a pop diva, so I have to take good care of her. There are too many wolves and too little meat now, let alone a girl as beautiful and outstanding as Ruoxue." "No, it's okay, Auntie." Lin Ruoxue felt a little rude, her face slightly dizzy. "I'm sorry, Auntie, I always feel nauseous these days." "These few days? Nausea?" As an experienced person, John's mother looked at her son's girlfriend suspiciously. "Girl, let me ask you a question. Have you been feeling tired, sleepy, bloated, and having acid reflux these days?" Lin Ruoxue, Auntie, how did you know that? Apparently, what John's mother said was right. After listening to her son's girlfriend's words, John's mother became nervous and became more serious. "Ruoxue, you and Jiangbai are both adults, so I won't beat around the bush." After a pause, John's mother asked in a shocking tone, "How long has it been since your first time?" "Mom, you." Jiangbai was stunned when he heard what his mother said. What was his mother doing? "Shut up." Before Jiangbai could finish his words, his mother glared at him. Although he could beat up a special forces soldier like a piece of cake, he couldn't be tough with his own mother. After all, the trauma left by childhood can be very scary. "It's more than a month." Lin Ruoxue listened to her aunt's question and naturally did not dare to hide it. When John's mother heard this, she felt more confident. "Girl, you young people are too careless and have no precautions at all. According to my experience, you are most likely pregnant. That was morning sickness just now." "Ah." Hearing what John's mother said, Lin Ruoxue's pretty face turned pale. "Pregnancy, this is impossible." Puff. Jiangbai was also confused when he heard what his mother said. "Mom, please don't scare me." Ding. The host triggers a random task and goes to the hospital to check whether she is pregnant. The reward is the highest level of beauty and 9 billion renminbi. Hospital checkup? What the hell? The system's operation made Jiangbai unsure for a moment. Could it be that she is really pregnant? Never mind. Go to the hospital and check the insurance first. It wouldn't be such a coincidence that time. How about going to the hospital for a checkup? Boy, you are finally reliable for once. When John's mother heard what her son said, she nodded in agreement and said, "Girl, let's go to the hospital for a checkup. That way we can have a better idea." "That's okay." Lin Ruoxue's face turned red, and she was really panicking. She was not ready to be a mother yet, but what should she do if she was really pregnant? Should she have an abortion? Dongjiang Hospital. The family of 3 came to the gynecology clinic. The patient was an obstetrician and gynecologist who was over 60 years old. Looking at the various indicators, the expert frowned slightly, which made Jiangbai stunned. "What the hell, frowning? Doctor, is my daughter-in-law pregnant?" John's mother's heart was in her throat. How could she not be concerned about her grandchildren? She is indeed pregnant. When the expert's voice came out, John's mother's eyes sparkled, and Lin Ruoxue's mind suddenly buzzed. She was really pregnant. This. Jiangbai was also confused. What the hell? He was going to be a father. Ahem, what? Doctor, are you seeing things? Did you see it wrong? Hearing Jiangbai's doubts, the expert seemed to see through his thoughts and said, "If I can even make a mistake in judging whether a woman is pregnant or not, then I really don't deserve the title of expert." You little bastard. John's mother glared at her son, then turned to the expert. "Doctor, this kid is too excited, don't be surprised." No problem. The expert waved his hand and looked at Lin Ruoxue, then said, "Don't be too happy too soon. She is pregnant, but she is a little special." When John's mother heard this, she immediately thought something was wrong. What, special? This, doctor, please don't scare me. It's a good thing, not a bad thing. The expert smiled at John's mother and comforted her. "The reason why it's special is that the ultrasound showed that your daughter-in-law has 3 gestational sacs, which means 3 fetal heartbeats and fetal buds. To put it simply, your daughter-in-law is pregnant with triplets." Hearing the doctor's words, John's mother's pupils widened, and then she became extremely excited. "Doctor, you said, triplets. Good." The expert nodded. "This probability is extremely low, which means your son has a very good physique." "Boy, that's awesome. As he spoke, the expert looked at Zhang Bai and nodded with satisfaction, which made Zhang Bai's face blush. What? Lin Ruoxue was stunned. Triplets, I couldn't help but think of the night we first met. It was just that one time, but not only did we hit it off at first sight, but I also got pregnant with triplets. Oh my god. Girl, this is also the reason why you have a stronger reaction during pregnancy. Have you felt like you can eat a lot more recently than before? Lin Ruoxue was stunned by the expert's words. After thinking about it carefully, it was indeed true. However, she thought it was because Jiang Bai's cooking was delicious. Who would have thought that part of the reason was that she was pregnant? Young man, although triplets are rare, the suffering of pregnant women is greater than that of ordinary pregnant women. You should take better care of your wife on weekdays, especially in the later stages, and pay attention to nutritional supplements on a daily basis. After all, an adult eats for 4 people. Jiang Bai had no idea what the expert said next. He was really shocked by the sudden news. Damn it, not only was he going to be a father, but he was also going to be the father of 3 babies. Did your father have such awesome genes? Chapter 58, You think your mom is nagging? Believe it or not, I can break your legs in a minute. Outside the clinic. You little bastard. After the examination, Zhang's mother glared at her son. This boy looked exactly like the scumbag she had seen in the news. Look at you, what a good thing you have done. Poof. After saying that, she snorted coldly, Ruoxue, if this brat wants to bully you in the future, tell your aunt. I'll break his legs. As someone who has been through it, Zhang's mother knows too well the pain of pregnancy, not to mention having 3 babies in one pregnancy. If you are not careful, there may be sequelae. It's just like when she met Jiang's father through a blind date. At that time, Jiang's father was so impatient that he couldn't help himself and took her to a hotel, and she got pregnant. It turns out that all men are pigs. This brat is even more thorough than his father, like son. In the extended version of the super sports car. Ruoxue, you have made great contributions to our Jiang family. Mother Jiang was extremely satisfied when she saw her beautiful daughter-in-law taking off her sunglasses, not to mention that she was pregnant with triplets. However, that boy was quite capable. Auntie, Lin Ruoxue's face flushed as she listened to her future mother-in-law's words. She had originally thought of trying to date that guy, but who could have thought that she would get pregnant with his child, and give birth to 3 babies? All right. Zhang's mother interrupted Lin Ruoxue and glared at Zhang Bai, why are you still standing there? Go shopping at the mall and buy clothes for my 3 grandchildren. Royal Maternity and Baby Flagship Store. Ruoxue, look at this little dress, isn't it cute? After Zhang's mother arrived at the store, she saw international luxury mother and baby brands coming in and was attracted by the newborn clothes. Lin Ruoxue looked at the cute little clothes, and a look of longing appeared on her pretty face. She imagined the cute and adorable expressions of the 3 little ones after putting on the little clothes. She was looking forward to it so much. Auntie, beautiful lady, you have a good eye. This is our latest model this year. It is purely handmade, and the fabric is absolutely natural and pollution-free. It is also our royal maternity and baby flagship style. The price of each piece is 8,888 renminbi. If people outside knew the price, they would be shocked. My god, a piece of clothing for a newborn baby for 8,888 renminbi is simply a ripoff. After all, it's just a small piece of cloth. Although it looks better and has better quality, it is too expensive. Okay, this is it. Mother Jiang waved her hand and thought for a moment, give me 9. Ha! Hearing what Zhang's mother said, the beautiful shopping guide was stunned. Auntie, are you sure you want 9 pieces? Of course. Mother Jiang looked at her own queen daughter-in-law beside her and said, our family is expecting a triplet. 3 pieces for one little guy is not too much, right? Well. Hearing this, the flagship store's shopping guides and customers all looked over, especially a few girls who looked at Zhang Bai with sparkling eyes. 3 treasures in one pregnancy. That handsome guy, so cool, a treasure boy. If I could get his genes, maybe I could have 3 babies. No, it would be even better if I had 5 babies. Oh my god. Ding. The host spent 880,000 renminbi, triggering a 300-fold rebate, earning 264 million renminbi. Ding. The host spent 1.56 million renminbi, triggering a 200 fee rebate, and received 312 million renminbi. Ding. The host spent 960,000 renminbi, triggering a 500-fold rebate, earning 480 million renminbi. After shopping for half a day, the extended version of the supercar was already packed full. As for how much rebate Jiang Bai would get, he didn't know, but it would be at least 10 billion. "Mom, are you sure you don't want to stay in Dongjiang for 2 days?" Jiang Bai asked his mother. Since she had finally come here, he had originally wanted to take her out for some fun. "Never mind." Jiang's mother thought about the problems at Rongqing Primary School and said, "It's not good to have someone substitute all the time, and I'm the head teacher. Besides, don't let your father know about Ruoshue's pregnancy yet." He paused and looked at Jiang Bai. "With your father's hot temper, if he knew you were pregnant before marriage and had triplets, he would definitely pull out 7 wolves to chase you around." Jiang Bai, Although he didn't want to admit it, what his mother said was very likely. He had experienced this deeply since he was a child. "Oh well." Jiang Bai coughed dryly, his scalp tingling just thinking about that scene. Although he was very skilled, he couldn't fight with his own father. Seeing that her son knew what was going on, Jiang's mother didn't say much, and then reminded him, "Besides, brat. After Ruoshua becomes pregnant, her sexual needs will be stronger than before. You should pay attention to me and don't do it too frequently." Jiang's mother glared at her son and said, Lin Ruoshua blushed, "Could that aspect that auntie was talking about be, oh my god." Back then, when she was pregnant, Jiang's father didn't listen to her advice and she suffered a lot. He couldn't let his daughter-in-law repeat his mistakes. "No. Mom, you're so nagging." Jiang Bai said this in a bad mood, and Jiang's mother fainted. "You little bastard, you think your mother is nagging, right? Believe it or not, I can break your legs in a minute." He glared at his son, then smiled at Lin Ruoshua. "Don't be surprised, this brat always deserves a beating." "Fine." The corners of Lin Ruoshua's mouth curved slightly, and it was obvious that this was definitely her biological child. "That's right." Jiang's mother took off the jade bracelet on her hand and said, "This is a family heirloom that the Jiang family gave to their daughter-in-law. It is said to be very valuable. I will give it to you as well." This. "Auntie, it's too expensive." Lin Ruoshua was busy trying to refuse, but Jiang's mother had already put the bracelet on skillfully. "Silly girl, you're still calling me auntie, just call me mom instead." The series of operations went smoothly. Jiang's mother held Lin Ruoshua's slender hand and talked. If you didn't know, you would think they were best friends. "Mom." Seeing her future mother-in-law speak, Lin Ruoshua blushed but shouted with gritted teeth, thinking about their previous fake marriage. Now, are they turning their fake into real life? "Hey." Listening to her daughter-in-law's sweet voice, Jiang's mother's heart was touched, and her mouth was smiling to her ears. Chapter 59. Wife, do you like your husband more? Okay. When Jiang's mother said this, Jiang Bai rolled his eyes at his mother, but he didn't dare to say anything more due to his mother's female power. "Ruoshua, you don't know that Jiang Bai's father and I have always wanted a daughter, but who would have thought that we would give birth to a creditor?" "Mom, you." Jiang Bai's forehead was filled with black lines. Why did his mother tell outsiders all the embarrassing things about the family? How? Don't let me say it anymore. If it weren't for you, your father and I would have gone traveling by now. He glared at his son and said something shocking. Fortunately, Jiang Bai had a strong tolerance and would not have survived until now. Lin Ruoshua was stunned by the words of her future mother-in-law. How could this aunt be the same as her mother? Her mother liked sons but gave birth to 2 daughters, while her aunt wanted her daughter to give birth to a son. For a moment, Lin Ruoshua did not know whether to laugh or cry. Soon, the station was in sight. "Goodbye, Mom." Lin Ruoshua said goodbye to her future mother-in-law, and Jiang's mother smiled and said, "Ruoshua, I will come to see you as soon as I have time." "You little bastard." His eyes fell on Jiang Bai, his face darkened. "Take good care of Ruoshua, you hear me, if Ruoshua loses a pound. Break my dog legs, huh?" Puff. When Lin Ruoshua heard her man like this, she couldn't help but laugh. Jiang's mother snorted, "You're smart, kid. Ruoshua, if there is any dirty work, let this brat do it. He has thick skin and doesn't know how to get tired." Jiang Bai. "Well, I am thick-skinned and don't feel tired. This is really my own mother. Don't worry, Mom. If he dares to bully me, I will definitely ask you to take charge." Lin Ruoshua looked at Jiang Bai with a backer, which made Jiang Bai stunned. What kind of look is that girl giving her? Has she been led astray by her mother? It's terrifying when you think about it. Thinking about the beautiful wife being turned evil by her mother, that scene, is simply unimaginable. Hey, that's right. John's mother nodded with satisfaction, waved her hand and walked towards the station waiting hall. As for not loving her own son, how could it be possible? It was just that John's mother's assist was a little special. It seemed to be for her daughter-in-law, but in fact it was all for Jiang Bai. On the way to Tianyu Palace. He's going to be a father already. Jiang Bai is still a little confused. What happened really had a big impact on him. Poof. It's all your fault. Lin Ruoshua was annoyed when she saw the guy who was acting like a good boy after getting an advantage. Blame me? Nizi, you may have forgotten that it was you who took the initiative that time. Before he could finish, Lin Ruoshua covered his mouth and said, "You keep talking." Of course she would not forget that she was the one who completely dominated that encounter. In other words, Jiang Bai was the victim. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task of going to the hospital to check whether she is pregnant. You will be rewarded with the highest level of beauty and 9 billion renminbi. While joking, Jiang Bai heard the voice of the system, and the full level of appearance was obtained. Then, bring up the properties panel. Name, Jiang Bai. Age, 20. Skills, God-level music, God-level cooking, God-level driving skills, God-level martial arts, God-level bone-setting massage, God-level farming skills. Items, Bugatti Veyron X1, Tianyufu No. 1 Villa X1, 100% shares of Zhang Group, 20 sets of Thompson Epine Villas, Bad Luck Card X1. Appearance, 100, of course, the average appearance of the readers here is plus. Wealth, 49.035 billion renminbi. Passive skill, consumption double aura, less than 100 million times. Jiang Bai's appearance changed subtly. Lin Ruoshue, who was blaming someone, looked at Jiang Bai at one point. Eh? Lin Ruoshue looked at the guy driving the car suspiciously. Jiang Bai, you seem to have become more handsome. Oh. Jiang Bai raised his head. Do you feel like you like your husband more? Lin Ruoshue. Put. How shameless. Lin Ruoshue's face flushed slightly and she rolled her eyes at him. This guy is so narcissistic. Gurgle. After a while, Lin Ruoshue's lower abdomen began to growl in protest of hunger, causing her face to turn red. My son wants to eat, go back and prepare dinner. Poof. Lin Ruoshue snorted softly, her face slightly dizzy. How do you know it's a son and not a daughter? As she spoke, her beautiful face was full of sweetness and her slender hands caressed her belly. The feeling of being pregnant was not as terrible as she had imagined. The most important thing was that she could still order someone around openly. After dinner. Hiccup. Lin Ruoshue burped happily. It was obvious that the 3 babies had enough energy to grow. Then her face turned red. Jiang Bai, did I eat too much? She frowned and saw that her appetite seemed to have increased a little more than before. Her pretty face turned bitter. There is no girl who doesn't care about her figure. No way. Didn't the doctor tell you that you should take 4 supplements at once? Looking at the beauty in front of him, he continued jokingly, later, give our baby a good nourishment before going to bed. Ah, you, tut. Hearing someone's indecent words, Lin Ruoshue spat at him, you wish, I don't want it. After spending some time together, they went into the bedroom and prepared to go to bed. Hiss. Lin Ruoshue, who was leaning on Jiang Bai's arms and preparing for tenderness, suddenly felt pain in her chest. It hurts. What's wrong? Jiang Bai looked at Lin Ruoshue's furrowed brows and asked with concern. That's right, it hurts here. As she spoke, Lin Ruoshue looked at her proud breasts. Chapter 60 Ruoshue, you are pregnant, and you are carrying 3 babies. Nizi, don't you have a lump there? Jiang Bai asked with a strange look on his face, and Lin Ruoshue blushed. How, did you know? Ahem, well, I looked it up online and it said that the lump was caused by congestion in the baby's food. If it's not dissolved, it will get worse and worse. Ah. Lin Ruoshue's pretty face turned pale. She was in so much pain now. What would happen if the pain got worse? How about I give you a massage? Jiang Bai looked at the beauty's broad mind and swallowed his saliva. When Lin Ruoshue heard this, she wanted to refuse, but the pain came again. Oh well. But be gentle. When he unbuttoned his clothes, he suddenly revealed his huge breasts. Jiang Bai was stunned. They seemed to be even bigger than before. Looking at that big pig's hoof staring at him, Lin Ruoshue's cheeks flushed. Hoof. Have you seen enough? Hurry up and get a massage. Giving a glare to a guy, she really wanted to find a quilt to cover her face, she was so embarrassed. Ahem, it's because our baby is so great. You. Hearing what someone said, Lin Ruoshue glared at him. It was too big. Could she blame herself for this? She was also very distressed. As Jiangbai continued his massage technique, Lin Ruoshue felt a slightly cool sensation flowing deep into her body, which was magical. The lump quickly melted away with the touch. You still understand this? Feeling the bloating and pain disappear, Lin Ruoshue looked at Jiangbai. Certainly. Jiangbai looked at the beautiful woman in front of him and asked, do you think it's good to have a husband? TSK. You can never get enough of taking advantage. Lin Ruoshue looked at a certain guy, why don't you take your hands away? You, actually. After Jiangbai took his hand away, he sniffed the overflowing juice and then tasted it. This made Lin Ruoshue's eyes widen. Is that guy crazy? Hey, better than wasting it. After that, seeing the beauty blushing, he said, I'm going to take a bath and give the baby a good rest later. This guy. Listening to someone's words, Lin Ruoshue's mind flashed with the scenes that happened next. Just as her aunt told her not to do it too often, this guy turned around and wanted to. Then, Lin Ruoshue called her best friend. What? Ruoshue, you are pregnant, and you're carrying 3 babies. In a high-end apartment room in Shanghai. Zhou Yuning came out of the shower and put the towel on the chair after wiping her body. At this moment, her perfect figure was exposed in front of the full-length mirror, but she was obviously not paying attention to it. After all, she is the only one at home, so there is no need to be shy. Oh my god. Jiangbai is so amazing, he gave birth to 3 babies in one go. Okay, let's do this for now. After agreeing to visit her bestie after this period of time, Zhou Yuning hung up the phone and couldn't help looking at her perfect figure in the full-length mirror. Oh, what a pity. If I had known my brother had such a powerful boss, I should have taken action first. Maybe, I'm the one who has 3 babies. Zhou Yuning thought so. If Lin Ruoshue knew about this, she would probably fight with her best friend for 300 rounds. I treat you as my best friend, and you are actually thinking about your own man. Especially, her bestie even met Jiangbai's mother and bought a lot of things for her. It was obvious that she liked Ruoshue very much. For a moment, Zhou Yuning's face was full of envy. It would be great if I could meet a boyfriend as good as Jiangbai. The bathroom door opened. Jiangbai came out wrapped in a bath towel, with his 8-pack abs exposed to the air. The visual impact stunned Lin Ruoshue. She had never realized that guy had such a good figure before. Nizi, have you seen enough? Your man has never seen anything before. Listening to someone's words, Lin Ruoshue's face turned red. TSK. Who looked at you, narcissist? Sundara turned her head to the side, but every part of a certain guy appeared in her mind, and her face turned even redder. That abominable guy must have done it on purpose. As the triplets' female hormones surged, Lin Ruoshue's needs in that area naturally increased. After teasing her for a while, a tough battle was inevitable using the farming technique. By the way, Jiangbai. Afterwards, Lin Ruoshue leaned in Jiangbai's arms, raised her swan-like white neck, and looked at her man with rippling eyes. I just called Yuning. She said she wanted to be the godmother of the 3 little ones. What do you think? After all, this is their child, so she would not easily agree to someone else's request, even if it is her best friend. This is a respect for Jiangbai. This matter. Since she's your best friend, being your godmother won't be a problem. Holding the beauty in his arms, Jiangbai was quite emotional. Pregnant women are very strong, but it feels pretty good. One more thing. Lin Ruoshue hesitated to speak, stole a glance at Jiangbai and asked tentatively, it's about the concert tour. I want to wait until it's over before giving birth. Of course, if you don't agree, I won't hold the concert. Obviously, compared to holding a concert, she was more concerned about the rift between her and Jiangbai. That's okay. After calculating the time, the girl will only be 3 months pregnant after the concert. But you have to be extremely careful. Don't worry, I can take care of myself. Hearing Jiangbai agree, Lin Ruoshue breathed a sigh of relief. Hubby, you were so nice. Ruoshue still wants you to make up for it. Yeah. Listening to the words of the beautiful woman in her arms, especially the huge one in her hand, "You brought this to my door, so I'll take it."